You also don't count a viewer if you have the stream muted.
Wow, that's hella lame, actually.
So what I do, the thing that works is I unmute the stream, but I mute the tab.
Okay, I need to do something before I continue. I need to find a tab with cheat codes.
Also getting a bit of like slight echo from you occasionally.
Really? Weird. I don't know why? Okay, there. Here we go. That's what I'm looking for. Alright, so let's see if I do that. Got all that. And then I proceed to alt-tab it away. I had to start to stream early today because apparently this is gonna be long as fuck.
I'm not kidding when I say it. Because there's a lot of ground to cover. Also, hey, Leona the Mouth.
Yes, hello, Leona. Motherfucker, pick!
Grumble, 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 grumble. Okay, so do you remember what you're supposed to do?
Yeah, I have the cheat code tab up right now.
Okay,
Kinda get some speedrun tech going. Look at this, one-handed, pizza in the other. I'm trained for GDQ. Up. God, I totally forgot that Ace is here and that he's a motherfucker.
yeah, he's a grade A fuckboy. It's also really great because it explains like why he acts the way he does. Like if you remember in room 1, he's super weird and invasive.
I like how Snake is just like, man, I can't see this body, let's go.
So that's the thing, Saberwolf, we are getting the true ending tonight, so...
So everyone dies.
Exactly. No, we got the despair ending already. That was the safe ending. Where you lost. Well, 0 lost.
I find it
Gross.
funny that we were starting on the true path on our initial stream.
Yeah, only difference is you didn't go go down one of the correct doors.
I forget what my logic was for that.
Because basically it's 471, but you went 481, I think.
Are you planning to do the whole series? I'm gonna do a VLR eventually, but probably not immediately.
Yeah. VLR is also good, though. I think it's longer than this.
I do eventually want to try and grow the stream, so I'm thinking a roguelike of some sort after this.
But why don't you play a good game?
Where's my face?
Define roguelike.
I was thinking going back to Darkest Dungeon. I've been talking about doing that for a while.
Season 4!
Again. Gas mask. Watching this in fast forward is so fucking funny.
It's real weird.
You can now map.
Also, it's real great because right after you streamed this yesterday, I saw pictures of one woman in a June cosplay
Aw, that's nice.
going down the stairs at a Titanic exhibit.
Hey, oh, that's pretty good.
It was actually.
Did you see the one where a 2B cosplayer got an autograph from Yoko Taro?
On her thigh, yes.
Yes. It was really good.
It was pretty good. Also, it was a good ass cosplay, but yeah.
Oh yeah, I forgot June gets unreasonably horny here.
Is it unreasonably horny? Like, it's obvious from the start that she's horny for fucking Junpei. Like, let's be real here.
What else am I missing here? I'm gonna steal this vase!
Yeah, it's pretty reasonably horny, let's be real.
I don't even have... That's what they call a skip?
Yep, that's one of the fun things about the puzzle is if you know exactly where everything is, you can just tear through it without needing to do proper, like, solutions.
Okay, how do I talk to Santa here?
Alright, Andrew, I'm gonna be real, it doesn't really matter.
I don't understand how this fucking candle bar handle is conducting so much fucking heat. Where do I go next? No, we don't need this actually, fuck. The morphogenetic field, Torpo.
Hey, Junpei, you got a minute?
Let's listen to good old Santa's speech. Since I don't think Torpo has heard this dialogue.
Here, take this.
A bookmark? What is this for?
Hi, while
do you
one
want me to
dead
read a
underscore TK, yeah, ever just
What?
think about the mysteries
I
of the
found
fun
it
yarn,
in
but
between some of the cushions on the sofa.
That sounded weird.
It's
Pretty
because
sure
I
it
used
ain't
the
gonna
special
really help to
emote.
us, But I figured we might as well hang on to it anyway.
I appreciate the fact that you don't ever chat until you have enough to use Skullthink.
Then why don't you hold on to it?
I think we might just make Emoticon 4
You know
permanently
what I hate
Skullthink.
most in the world?
It's so good.
I might have to ask
Four
someone to do
things.
that though. Oh wait, here we go.
Faith.
Here we go.
Love,
Time to be edgy.
Hope, faith, love, and luck?
Damn straight.
Don't you like how edgy I am, Junpei?
Nah, Santa's
Yeah,
great.
you got a problem with that?
Not really, but... What does a bookmark have
Man,
to
you
do
know a
with
lot
any
about
of that?
Santa.
He
You know
killed
about his
Santa.
past.
He killed
Well,
Black Santa to
see
become Red
each
Santa.
leaf from the four-leaf clover has a meaning.
Yeah, just
to
for
it,
that, I'll be right
okay?
back.
And that meaning is pretty much those 4 words. It's like flower language. Well, I guess it's not a flower, is it? So, leaf language, I guess? Yeah, you could call them leaf words.
I love how much of an idiot this guy is.
Leaf words. Hope, faith, love, and luck. The meaning of the leaves on a 4-leaf clover.
So, yeah, I want you to take it, okay? Just touching it gives me the creeps.
It's a bad thing.
Take the damn thing, all right?
Oh, he
Here.
pretend. So he's putting on a weird face.
Alright, sure. I'll take it.
Oh, man, I feel a lot better now. That thing was a real pain, you know?
Do you really hate those 4 words that much?
Yeah, well, they can all betray you, you know?
I remember hearing this and thinking, yeah, you're still edgy, but that actually makes a bit of sense.
Hope, faith, love, even your destiny.
Why was Santa such a bitter bitch?
Well, that's not my only reason.
What?
That's not the only reason I hate the four-leaf clover. I just can't bring myself to like the number 4.
What, worried about the Four Horsemen?
Nah, come on, man. That's just silly. Maybe back in the Dark Ages that kind of crap scared people. But this is the 21st century, and I'm a 21st century guy.
I'm a 21st boomer guy.
I'm a little insulted.
Then why do you hate 4 so much?
'Cause it's a half-assed number. Not the best or the worst. That's why.
What?
9 is a way better number. So what if it's last place, right? At least it's not some lame-ass middle number.
What are you...
You play?
play?
Like the stock market?
You mean like the stock market?
Nah, that's not what I mean. Why the hell would you think that? I mean, yeah, I do stocks too, but...
There is the explanation.
You? A stockbroker?
Okay, so we missed that explanation.
Yeah, got a problem with that?
I don't see Santa as the kind of guy that does stocks. Bitcoin, yeah. I can see that.
No, you don't look like the type.
Santa didn't look smart enough to be a stockbroker. Yep.
That stuff's just like gambling, you know?
Yeah, he's a fucking day trader.
Yeah, we missed that dialogue because we chose gambling instead of stocks.
Yeah, so that's how you learn it.
All you gotta do
He's
is bet
a
on
lot
the
more
winning
savvy
horse.
than he lets on. Also much older than he
Nothing
looks.
that hard about it.
I mean, it's anime.
You sure
You're
sound pretty confident.
you're 17 up until you're 50.
So,
To be
you
fair, they
betting
can't
on
really
winning
get height
horses?
across either with these.
Of
True.
course I am. You remember a couple of years back when
See,
the stock
see,
for
I don't
Crude
think of
Pharmaceuticals
height. I
shot
think of
through the roof?
his outfit. His outfit looks like he did a fucking backflip somersault into a
Stacked
hot topic.
few bills over that, if I do say so myself.
Huh.
Oh, we also learned about this too.
Hey, how long are you gonna stand around wasting time? Stop screwing around.
All right, Mom.
The lady has spoken. We better get back to work before we really piss her off. I don't want her beating me up.
Hey, wait! We weren't done! Okay, I'll get back to work. Damn it.
But we're done with the work, though.
Look, all work and no play makes Santa a dull boy.
Oh crap! I forget how to do this.
It's pretty straightforward.
I gotta remember which parts to go where, though. There we go. Oh yeah, it's the dog. I forgot. Now I can only ever see it as a dog. Fuck!
Really, I just keep seeing it as the horse thing. And yeah, you can skip all this. This is where we discuss the morphogenetic field.
Ah yes, the way to viral. Ah yes, right.
Can't
Huh.
believe she doesn't know what a Funyurinpa is.
Ridiculous, right? The morphogenetic field that we use to viral our stream. Every day at 8 o'clock Pacific time. Everybody's like, I should watch Highwing stream. Also, that's a weird, interesting thing. Santa went to get went to get June.
Also, do you remember Santa's tragic past?
Yeah, where he had to be like, you know, rad with his sister up until she just abruptly died. But he never told us how she died. Is this a you did it, or is this a plot advance? You did it! Take a shot!
Also, please appreciate my post, Wang.
Look at these losers not knowing what a fucking Funya Rinpa is.
Oh, another hallway.
Also, apparently, I still had Think Skeleton,
Nice.
so I went Shade Skull instead.
Do I just
Because getting points is easy.
Should I just do like variations on Skull? Wait, what
I
happens?
think that would be fun.
What happens if we do... Hang on. What if we do... So if we have that, we could do Think on, like, Cool Skull, or like Flip on Think Skull to have double Think Skull.
Yep.
Okay, I gotta remember how to do this portion. First off, we need something here. Was there anything here to pick up? I'm trying to remember where the knife is.
So, Fumangu, the thing is, Uchikoshi's characters are always on the older side. He
Yeah, and
doesn't like writing teens.
I kind of appreciate that too, actually. It's kind of why I like Catherine a lot, because it makes the game feel a lot more genuine.
And, you know, aside from the series that he worked on, like Ever 17, that's a whole different beast.
What was that? The game, like, top...
So, you know, aside from working on series like Ever 17, but that's a whole different beast.
Oh.
Because, like, this is his first real notable on his own thing, but he had worked on other stuff before that, like Ever 17.
Well,
I have
why don't
to...
we talk about
I have to
this some
pause for
other
a
time,
second.
Okay.
Because she was talking about predictive logic and shit. And somebody retweeted recently a tweet from, I think it was 2012, where somebody just straight up said Kobe's gonna just fucking die in a helicopter crash. Which is really fucking eerie, actually.
God, that reminds me of, yesterday in Bear's stream. It was really good. Because someone in that stream made a joke about Kobe dying in a helicopter crash without knowing that it happened that day.
Oh, wow.
And everyone in the call was like, oh, Jesus.
Wait.
And he's like, what? What did I do wrong?
That is
And he felt
unfortunate.
really bad when he realized what happened.
Okay, so we got that. We need the whetstone now. Where do we get that from?
Don't forget you need to go into the freezer.
Is everything there? Or...
A good chunk of stuff is in there.
Okay. Yeah, because I think there's nothing in here. Oh, that's what the oil is for. Come on, you son of a bitch. Got it, you little bastard.
Yeah, he's weirdly gruff when it comes to doing that.
I just want to hear Junpei now with like all that dialogue. It's like, I guess I really am important to you, aren't I, June? Come on, let's go.
So the best part, so Sugomi, is we thought he was making a tasteless joke at first, and he's like, wait, what do you mean? And we explained to him that Kobe had died in a helicopter crash that very fucking day, and he's like, oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the circuitous logic about the fucking... What are we making here? A sodium bomb, I believe it was?
No, it was dry ice.
Ah.
You know, I love all of this weird shit we're talking about and conspiracy shit in this specific stream.
I know, right?
Yeah, and don't forget to pick up the Haka meat up top in there. Because it boots you out of it, so you're like, ah, I guess I got everything.
Okay, so this is the other thing about this, right?
Yeah, it did seem rather odd.
Yeah, we get
Because we
this
need
whole-
to learn about Ice 9.
Yeah, go figure. I learned about this by accident. Does this choice matter?
No, but I'd say impressed.
Yes, because you gotta be with your high school sweetie.
Not even high school, it was grade
School, right?
Just something happened one day and her family moved away.
She just
They
really
never
liked.
saw each other ever again.
She just really liked Jumpy.
Don't forget to open the freezer thing in the back.
I thought I did though.
Oh, you did get the thigh, okay.
Look at Torpo operating in the past while I'm operating in 2020.
I was looking at the wrong stream, actually.
Nice. My hammer steak. We just discard the fucking hammer steak.
Okay, that was chicken, not steak, first off.
Where's the whetstone though? I thought we were supposed to get that here.
No, I thought that was in, like, the sink or something.
Oh, it might be, and I just missed it.
Okay, that's right. Now we've got the bottle in bondage. Do you ever think about how weirdly good Junpei is at tying up that rope?
Nah, I never quite thought about it. You're just being weird, Torpo.
No, you're weird.
Oh yeah, I forgot Santa just fucking grabs a red hot grill, a dumb motherfucker. Okay, so it was the sink. Right. See, this pisses me off because I know you actually do have to wet a whetstone for it to like not fuck up your knife. So the fact that we don't do that is frustrating. Knife. It's a murder knife, Torpo. You know, hey, why didn't we keep this with us?
Because Junpei is very pure and naive.
Gotta remember, give me a second here. Gotta remember how to click this verb. Why does everybody grab this fucking stove barehanded? What's wrong with you? What was the puzzle solution for this? I forget. F is 15, but what was C?
It was Hex.
Yeah, somebody just tell me the solution we solve this. I'm not really feeling like dealing with this bullshit. What was the solution for this? Oh, 43? Thank you, Leona!
It's so good.
Yeah, we just ditched the fucking knife. What's wrong with us?
God, the music in this game is so fucking good.
It is.
It's also nice hearing it, like the iOS port, the iOS/PC port version, instead of hearing it through shitty DS
I
speakers.
think we've been here before.
Really helps you appreciate it more.
Mm-hmm. That was weird that Lotus was just in Zawaru Division for a while.
It's fine.
I forget the context of that. This is a good team. You mentioned Skip was in the 3DS version, right?
Yeah. But Skip was the only thing.
This is such a weird option. Or like, this is such a weird thing, just auto-running the game. Hello, Snake. Glad to see you still alive. Also, man, I was finishing up Slow Beef and Career talking about Shibuya Scramble, and that game goes from interesting to fucking weird at like a fucking pin drop at a very specific point.
And isn't it the entire point?
Yes, but do you know what synesthesia is, Torpo?
Yep.
How do you feel about synesthesia allowing you to see murderous intent and therefore dodge bullets?
Sounds really fucking stupid.
It is. It's hilarious. I would like to try that someday, but I didn't grab it while it was on sale. Yes, Grapin. Synesthesia is a condition where it effectively replaces like two senses, so you can like see sense or hear taste.
Well, it's more like wires get crossed and you have overlapping senses.
Yeah, and in this game's case, synesthesia meant you could see emotions, and therefore you could tell where someone was gonna shoot you.
Well, like a friend of mine has synesthesia, and basically for her, it's certain colors are supposed to have certain tastes, and if they don't line up, it bugs her.
Weird. I don't think this choice matters, because the next choice is in door 7, right?
Like, to her, colors have various tastes to them. Which is why, as a kid, she would occasionally eat crayons.
We don't really see Lotus's outfit below the waist, do we? Because I don't know if she has like a sarong on, a dress, or just like a handkerchief. Pretty sure it's a sarong, but I could be wrong.
Let me look up her character art. Okay, I'll DM you her concept art.
There's a lot of context clues here now that we're going back through this route again. Bottom
There you
half
go.
is- Alright, I'll check it out later when I'm, We are going to door 7, the only route we haven't taken.
I...
Oh yeah, huh, I remember that now. She has like disco pants below that.
I think... I'm gonna go with door 7.
Okay, 7 it is.
Yeah.
All right then. That means June's got to go through 8.
What? Why?
What?
If the 6 of us, there are only
We covered this
3,
dialogue before.
4, or
It's just not an automatic because
other
it's a different
combination.
path.
In other words, 3. You get it now?
Oh no, you're saying...
We're not gonna see each other for a long time, Torpo.
Oh no.
Hey, come on. We gotta split up. This is just like when we got split up. I'll bet 7 and 8.
You mean...
Yeah.
Probably.
God, I'm just wondering what this is all gonna entail.
I'm
Because
sure
I've been
they're
thinking
gonna
about this at work all day today, and it's
If
still
they
bugging
don't,
me.
then, in other words, the game would end. Zero's been on top. I'm damn sure he's not gonna end this.
Everything's gonna be fine.
Yes.
For reference, chat. Here's character
Anyway,
art for
Clover and I will
Lotus.
both. I figure I'll take any problems with that.
Whatever.
All
It
right.
is a sarong,
Ready to
Lord
go
Tyrion.
then. Let's move.
Lotus is the hottest mom. Yeah. By design. It's really hard
Shout out
to...
to Hot Moms.
It was really funny because everybody was just like talking about the design, and then VLR came out, and then Lotus got fucking overtaken.
Mm-hmm.
Because how do you top someone who's just like a big-titted woman whose only top is a huge fucking necklace?
Please, she also has an open crop top jacket.
Yeah, true.
You guys ready?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Not pasties, it's just a big-ass necklace.
Covering her nips, yeah.
It's open.
Let's do this.
Hurry!
So, I think... Do we ever not team up with someone with this route? Oh yeah, the hesitation. Gotta see my girlfriend
June.
before we go.
Jumpy.
What the hell are you doing, Junpei?
I always appreciate that someone has enough sense to stop the fucking anime sequence.
Just on your way out, you yell L-U-B-B! Does a little heart sign with his fingers.
As fucking Seven just suplexes him into
Only
the room.
81 seconds left. No time
You
to
can hear him
waste, guys.
fucking
Let's
choke
get
as he
moving.
clotheslines them.
Look! The door on the left! I can see the dead!
I can see the dead. I have a sixth sense. Hello, Bellmaker. I'm sorry if I'm skipping dialogue. This is the last route, and we've read all of this.
To be fair, there's dialogue you're gonna get soon that you can't skip, so...
Yeah, and also Foley work kind of bugs me.
It stopped. This is the second time we've gone. Ooh.
I'm pretty sure I've heard this dialogue too, but it was not.
Go who?
I would have thought a guy your size would have bigger balls than that.
Oh yeah, I forgot about this.
Did you
Wow!
just say it again. I
My
dare you.
balls are fucking massive, Clover. Fuck you. They're
I'm
like
gonna-
the size of fucking grapefruit.
I'll destroy you, 14-year-old! How
You
dare you
have
emasculate me?
I will crush you with my nuts.
Little. You want to die?
I'd like to see you try.
This is a cop, by the way.
You fucking brat. All right, let's go.
To be fair, he has
Hey,
amnesia.
calm down, guys. This isn't the time for...
Don't forget
this.
that fact.
It's not
Yeah,
going to do us
true.
any good.
Still, a cop. Picking fights with a 14-year-old.
Wait here for a minute, all right? I'm going to go see if there are any other doors.
Also, what high school lets you get away with this goth-ass setup?
It's not goth though.
What
We
is
just
it?
came through this door. And of course it's shut. There's a short hallway on the left here, and an iron wall. I doubt I can get through
I went
it.
to look up 7 on the wiki and I instead looked up cop.
Nice.
This door's the only option we've got, right?
Yeah, looks like it.
Also, 7 looked hilarious in the past.
He does. It's
Hey,
great.
something's written on the door. On that iron plate.
It says operating room. If this thing's telling the truth, there could be body parts inside here.
Well, this is probably not going to be pleasant.
I forgot what Clover's
Well,
full name
there's no
was, and
point to
it's
standing around.
dumb.
Might as well go in and see what's waiting for us.
I want to say something, but I don't want to spoil VLR, so I won't.
What's wrong?
No, it's nothing. Let's just go.
I wonder how other people.
Also, she's 18.
Huh?
What?
Yeah.
Bullshit.
Nope, looking at the wiki right now.
You could say a lot of things, Japan, but that is not 18. Look,
No, it makes... I'm just gonna say, it makes sense.
like,
I won't explain my reasoning.
Like, I had trouble accepting A-Set. I don't think I could accept
I,
Clover.
look, no,
What the hell is
trust
this?
me, it makes sense.
Why don't we take a look?
Hey, Clover.
But yeah, her full name is Clover Field.
Was this after the movie?
I don't know.
Hey, what's wrong?
Oh no! It's a Ken
What the
doll!
hell is this?
Is this a corpse?
No, you idiots! I said this before. I'll say it again. It's the fucking, look at the fucking ball joints.
This is indeed a year after.
Oh yeah, fully intended then.
We should
I doubt
probably
it.
take a closer look.
Yeah.
God, this thing looks
It's
so
also
weird.
great then knowing what Snake's name is.
Hell, that's just a huge doll or something.
So he's
All I'm
something,
gonna say is this: her
Doll?
parents are bad at names.
so he would be something Field then.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, is it spoiler relevant, or are you just holding it to be coy?
I'm holding it to be coy, and also because they haven't actually said his name yet.
Okay.
You're right. It's only a dog.
It's just I figure the last name isn't relevant, so I may as well drop it because it's hilarious.
His name is Morpho.
Well, I guess it would have been weird if you actually had any balls.
Shut it. Don't
Yeah,
be
Andrew, yeah, but also like that'd be a weird thing for me to lie about.
Snake Field.
Well, no, about the age
Oh, what's
thing.
this? You want a piece of me, short stuff?
Man, these two do not get along well with each
Yeah,
other.
bring it on, you whale.
Hey, guys, not again, okay? Seriously, knock it off.
You know what's funny? Like, I think after we did this on stream, like the next day, one of my buddies was running a D&D campaign, and we had two we had two people arguing there because we had to argue about the morality of killing a 8-year-old werewolf. And I had to butt in like Junpei and say like, guys, knock it the fuck off, okay? This isn't solving anything.
Jeez. Anyway, it looks like he's got something the two of you could stand to have a little
I
more
forgot about this shitty fucking pun.
of. I'm talking about a heart.
Oh, this? You mean on his chest?
8-year-old human, so it's 8-year-old human that was born with lycanthropy.
Yeah.
So it was just a matter of like, are y'all really gonna kill an 8-year-old girl?
The answer is
Why
yes.
would there be a heart in a doll?
We did not, because we learned later that the town that we were staying at was entirely lycanthropes. So if we did that, we would have been in for a shitload of trouble.
I don't think it's a doll.
I have learned things today. Very unfortunate things.
About what?
There's a promotional game released prior to Virtue's Last Reward in Japan involving slapping or groping Clover's breasts as quickly as possible to open the door. It gets better!
What the fuck?
It gets better! The third and last stage is intended to be almost impossible without an auto-clicker, but if it is completed, Clover's bra will fall off and her face will be case.
Her face will be what?
A different character in the game who's a robot monk dude.
Oh, okay. Wow. Who made this?
This is a promotional thing.
Was it made from the company or was it outsourced?
I'd assume it was made from the company.
Wow, what the fuck?
It may have been.
Maybe
I don't
it's
know.
like a
I mean, I
medical
guess she
mannequin or
is 18,
something?
I guess, but still, what the fuck?
Or maybe it's got more personal uses?
Snake, what the fuck?
Anyway, how about we take a look around this place? Let's go.
Okay.
I love Junpei in this scenario specifically because he's very much got that sass of I'm surrounded by idiots. I still don't know why my
Honestly-
face isn't there.
God, her outfit in VLR is like so much worse.
That was what I was trying to avoid talking about. I didn't know if that was too spoilery or not.
It's you meet her at the start of the game.
Yeah, she's just a fucking caveman at the start of that game.
It's weird, and it's you know I'll go into that when eventually you get around to that game.
Right, the scalpel isn't the thing here, it's the forceps.
Yeah, don't forget to examine everything. I actually do like this puzzle room. So how much of this puzzle room have you done?
I did this before on Submariner Route, I think. I might be wrong. Good thing I still have my post-it notes because I need the. Where were the chemistry ones?
Don't forget that you need to go into the closet for chemistry shit.
Yeah, I'm just trying to remember where I put the chemistry stuff. 'Cause I have a lot of notes here and I don't remember. Oh, there they are. Oh no, wait, we can't do this yet because we need to do this first. Now I have to be very careful about skipping dialogue here. Did you know Clover's wearing... No, I did not.
Yep. I'll actually link her outfit in chat. Like,
Yeah,
the character art.
For this game?
Yep.
Wow, she is.
Yeah, she's wearing also, like, big-ass leg warmers.
God, the artist goes fucking wild with shading in his art.
Also, something's up with the side stream and the main stream.
Yeah, because I alt-tabbed to look at it.
Oh, okay.
Wait, are these not
Yeah,
the
those are giant fucking leg warmers, Grey Pride. Which also have the pink fuzzy pom-poms.
I want to say something about Clover, but I do not know if it is true.
What?
I'll just ask. Is she a stripper?
No.
Okay.
Nope, she's actually perfectly normal.
Because, like, you have the schoolgirl outfit, then you have the cave woman outfit. Felt a little weird
That's
to me.
just how she likes to dress.
Okay.
It's actually very simple.
Oh my god, I don't think these notes have the chemical notes. They do not. Where did I put the chemical notes? Fuck. I don't think I have the chemical notes. Uh-oh. No, wait, I think I know where they are? No, that's not them. Shit. I'll just have
Do
to
you
chat.
want the numbers of what you need?
Well, I gotta look around here in order to get the dialogue from 7, don't I?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I forgot he says dihydrogen oxide, and I thought that was the funniest fucking thing. That's why you use yarn and a bulletin board. I'm not crazy.
Eh.
Ferrous oxide. Okay, so it's 1, 2, 3. This is 3 as well. Ammonia is 4. I think the question is, how much is ethanol? Okay, ethanol
Okay,
is
so
6.
don't forget to ask about Ice 9 specifically when we have this conversation.
I'm trying to remember the context clue we get for this.
There's a note on the lower right.
Yeah, but that just gives us that stuff. I don't remember what number specifically we have to type. Oh wait, you're. Yep, 349. It's the missing stuff. Thank you, chat. Arm.
Oh.
Heart.
Oh.
Now, how do we trigger the dialogue?
I think it's when you go to leave the room.
There we go.
You think we should go back?
Yeah, I think that's probably best. Hey, Seven, what's up?
Oh, well,
You ready to go on a fucking trip?
Medicine bottle?
I remember this, but we'll do it again.
I got curious about it. Here.
This one was fucking weird.
There's a reason it became a fucking meme.
EDT. I was wondering, is this real? Because I don't remember tartrates.
Yeah, that's right. CDT.
What kind of medicine is that?
It's not medicine. I think it's an industrial strength detergent.
Why would they have something like that here?
Well, probably to clean stuff up.
Clean what up?
Fuck if I know. It looks like it's cleaned my brain up.
EDT.
You remember something?
Yeah. Well, I remember a story about EDT.
I think we saw this dialogue and it made me wonder if he was actually a dock worker because he was talking about industrial detergents so familiarly.
Happened about 50 years ago. There was this factory somewhere in America making big old EDT crystals.
Yeah, this was the weird thing. Cleaning crystals.
They were making it to sell as an industrial strength cleaner, like I told you before. But a year after the factory started up, something strange started happening with the crystals they were building.
So let's let this run, Torpo. How do you feel? What do you think about EDT?
Water molecules started attaching themselves to the
I don't
EDT
feel anything about
crystals.
EDT.
This made them into a sort
That
of
said,
imitation of the original crystals.
Ice 9, on the other hand, I have strong feelings about.
Ice 9, huh?
Ice
How-
9.
How do you feel about Ice 9? Why is this not
Once
advancing?
the crystals turn into a hydrate, though, it's useless as a cleaner. The factory had to just dump the crystals. As a hydrate, they were useless. But it didn't end there. After that day, the same thing started happening in EDT factories everywhere.
Yeah, I think we asked
even
about
ones
Ice
nowhere
9 here
near
as
that
well.
first American factory. They'd been making crystals the same way, with the same materials and the same equipment and environment. But now, all of a sudden, every single crystal they formed turned into a hydrate. In fact, ever since that day, no factory anywhere has been able to make a
Yep,
pure
morphogenetic
EDT crystal.
fields. I remember
Even
discussing
EDT
this
research done
before.
Years before, they'd never gotten a hydrate. But after it happened at the first factory, it just spread. It was like, how do you say it?
Like the molecules were communicating with one another, transmitting information in a way humans couldn't perceive. This phenomena spread throughout the world, right?
Yeah, that's it exactly. But how did you know?
I don't think we got a choice here though when we talked to him before.
I heard another story, kind of like that one.
When?
In the freezer?
What? The freezer?
Yeah, June told me.
Junpei told Seven the story he heard about from June in the freezer. How one day glycerin began to crystallize, and the story of ice that wouldn't melt at room temperature. When Junpei was done, Seven looked thoughtfully and absentmindedly rubbed the scar on his
Ice that
chin.
doesn't melt at room temperature, huh?
That sounds familiar?
Yeah, hold up. I feel like I can remember something. It's right there.
I got killed by that shit, Junpei!
Do you?
And it's specifically,
What about
do
Ice
you know...
9?
Do you know about Ice 9?
Ice 9? Ice 9. Ice 9. Ice.
Baby.
That's it. I remember now. That woman, she's on this boat.
That woman?
Nandesuka, that woman?
Alice!
Oh?
Who's Alice?
Come on. The woman who won't melt at room temperature.
But, I'm sorry?
Huh?
You know how the Titanic sank on April 15th, 1912, right?
Okay, is this the bullshit, Torpo?
Yeah, more than 1,500 people died. Worse than
We
maritime
gonna get
accidents in
crazy.
history. What about it?
Did you hear about the boat that was sent to collect the dead bodies?
I think that was the RMS Carpathia, right?
Oh, the mummy! Right! They were talking about a mummy a while ago!
It was a cruise liner, just like the Titanic.
No, that was the ship that picked up the survivors. The ship that collected the dead bodies was the CS McKay Bennett.
Is that actually true?
The McKay Bennett showed up on April 17th, 2 days after the accident. It set out from Halifax, a port in Canada, and recovered 306 bodies. The Atlantic that far north was really cold. It would have to be for there to be icebergs and stuff.
Man, could,
Yep.
could you imagine the movie after the Titanic that covered this one, and then they had to bring up Leonardo DiCaprio's frozen dead body? No, the girls. Was it the girl or Leo that died?
It was Leo.
Yeah, could you imagine pulling up Leonardo DiCaprio's dead body in this sequel movie?
Yeah, I'd just drop it back in.
I know, right? We missed. Oops, one slipped. I think we can forget one, right?
Anyway, the bodies they pulled out of the water were frozen solid.
This isn't a very nice story. So, what happened next?
Well,
I
they say
mean,
the McKay Bennett
any
uncovered
story
something
about
more
the
than just
CS
dead
McKay
bodies.
Bennett will not be a happy story. I'm sorry to tell you this, Junpei.
Yep.
There were various bits of stuff floating around in the water. Things the drowned had carried with them, or stuff that dislodged as the ship sank. One of the things they found was a coffin.
Dio's coffin.
coffin?
Yeah, a wooden one. The craftsman who made it must have been pretty skilled.
Wait, I've seen this. Fuck, where did I see this? Shit! I know I've seen this coffin somewhere before.
Yeah, do you remember the storage area where you found the gun?
Oh, was it in there?
I think so. I think that's where it was.
No, that one was a... No, the hexagon was the one that Snake was in. Shit, I think that was it.
It wasn't just a wooden coffin. It was all wood. No nails, no reinforcements, no gaps in the wood anywhere. The thing was airtight.
What the fuck?
The crew got pretty curious about what might be inside it and opened it up. They had to get a wedge and hammer it open. It was so well made. Inside, they found a woman.
Oh no!
I guess you should say they found the dead body of a woman.
Is that the same girl, Torpo?
No.
Oh. Wow, they look really similar,
Her
actually.
hair was thick and black. And her
Uh,
skin
that's
was
'cause they're
brown
both
with no
Egyptian, you
blemishes or
racist.
Signs of decomposition.
I'm sorry if the artist has, like, a motif they like to stick to and is very similar.
They say that she looked gorgeous, like a goddess.
Oh, who was talking about this? June was talking about this, right?
I think so. I don't know.
She was obviously dead, but everyone who looked at her said she just looked like she was sleeping. Her skin was so lifelike, she looked like she might wake up any minute.
And she was frozen in Ice
She
9.
Like the rest of the bodies they found, she was frozen solid. Eventually, the McKay Bennett finished searching and returned to Halifax. The 306 bodies were unloaded and taken ashore. However, it was warm enough that they began to thaw. They say that the stink was horrible, but there was one body that didn't thaw, and that was...
The girl in the coffin.
That's right. Everybody thought for sure that she'd melt and start to rot like the rest of them eventually.
Oh, this would also explain the book in Egyptian that we found in engine one, in room 1.
Weeks passed and nothing happened. And a month passed, and another. And it was summer, and she was still frozen solid. After a while, people started to say she was some sort of miracle. Rumors about her started to spread. People came to visit Halifax from all over. After a while, people started to call her All Ice. Alice. Of course, those rumors didn't last long.
Why?
Well, she up and disappeared. One day Alice was there, the next day she wasn't. They say someone snuck into where they were keeping her and stole the body. With the body gone, the rumors followed pretty quickly. And after a while, no one remembered her. You might be able to find something about her if you could find a newspaper from back then, but that's about it.
Or the internet.
Wait, you just said that she was on this boat.
Yeah, I did. Alice has got to be somewhere on this ship.
Now why the hell would you say something like that?
Because I know.
And just what is it you know?
What happened to Alice after she was stolen?
Oh, here we go.
All right, tell me. What happened to Alice?
Well, around that time, the word was that there was a special black market in New York. All millionaires from all over the world.
I like how
heard that
Abraham
Alice won up
Lincoln
for
is
auction.
handling this auction.
The person who won the auction
It was his secret side gig.
Lord Dashiell Gordain.
Yeah, it's the oh fuck. That's the Titanic collector.
You've heard that name before, right?
Lord Gordain. Oh, isn't he the guy who bought the gigantic...
Oh, yeah, they're just
the
gonna fucking
Titanic
tell
sister
us.
ship?
Yeah, that's him. Although I guess he hadn't done that yet.
What do you mean?
Gordain bought Alice in 1912. And 4 years later, in 1916, he bought the Gigantic.
Oh, he's speculating is what
And
he's
he hid
doing.
Alice somewhere on the Gigantic. But nobody knows where. He died in 1931. And apparently, he died without ever telling anyone where Alice was hidden.
Wait, does this all have to do with Alice?
However,
However, what?
Well, he did have one close friend who asked him, "Where is Alice?" And he said, Alice sleeps in a small chamber past the Forest of Knowledge beneath the navel of the Gigantic.
What the fuck?
What the hell is that? Is it some kind of riddle?
Your guess is as good as mine.
Okay, what the fuck? Was there a forest of knowledge in the thing? Where would that be? Oh god. There were no libraries in there. What would be the forest of knowledge? Captain's quarters?
Who knows?
So that's it. Whatever you think, I believe it. She's hidden somewhere on the Gigantic. In other words, she's hidden somewhere on this ship.
There was no library though, from what I remember. Was there?
Hey, what are you two doing over there? Stop wasting time and get over here.
It also doesn't help that Clover's voice actor betrays a preteen voice.
Okay, we're coming.
Jeez.
Yeah, so anyway, that's the story. It might be useful someday. Don't forget it.
Like today, when you're gonna get the true ending, right?
Alice. Huh.
That mummy wasn't just a normal mummy.
That's where I saw
Say
it.
that she was frozen. The story says that from the time of its discovery all the way through to when it got put on the Titanic. Even though it was carried through the desert, her body never melted.
Then was that Egyptian priestess Alice? Did the water in her body become Ice 9?
So what was Ice 9 again? It was something that doesn't melt at extreme temperatures.
No, that's nuts.
Well, no, it doesn't melt at room temp.
There's no way somebody like that could exist.
That's what's special about the water, is it melts at a temperature much higher than room temp.
Okay, so it's... Okay, so we got that. I forget, do I combine this? No. Now, when do we do the situation with Clover? Torba? When do we do the situation with Clover?
No clue. Also, yeah, in this case, Ice 9 is likely a reference to Kurt Vonnegut.
So can you fuck up this puzzle? Because I feel like if you go red, then just pour in the blue automatically, it would, like, destroy the puzzle. Now we have purple liquid.
Delicious.
Flat 7 limit. Oh, interesting. Oh god, navigating is such fucking bullshit. Gatai! If I remember right, this is the same puzzle, so we just, There we go. I'm guessing it just happens then.
You'll know it when you see it. It happens.
Alright, then we're good.
Hey, hold on.
Oh, what's up?
Where's Clover?
Huh?
Okay, so it's just happening.
Oh, god damn it. Where the hell did she go?
See, I like that tone a lot, where Junpei is just fed up with everybody in this
Okay,
particular
just hold on a minute.
configuration.
I'll go get her.
Sure thing.
Hey, Clover, what's wrong? Come on, let's get out of here. What are you doing? Did you want to come back here and say goodbye to John?
Did you want to say goodbye to the man with the woman's body?
Hey, Clover, can you hear me?
My brother might be dead.
You know, looking back on it, man, she didn't predict anything at all. That's great.
Huh?
That's why we couldn't find him. If he's dead, I'm going to be next.
What are you talking about? What's wrong with you?
What do you want to do?
Oh, yeah.
He didn't know why, but he felt compelled to give her this
Pockets.
bookmark.
Ah, here it is. A four-leaf clover. Hey, did you know? Each leaf means something. Hope, faith, love, and luck. That's what a four-leaf clover stands for. Take it. Use it as a good luck charm. Listen to me, Clover. No matter what happens, you can never lose hope.
Is that why we kept dying in all the fucking endings? Because we lost hope?
You have to remember what's most important, and that's to have faith and to have love.
And a little bit of
If you
luck.
can remember all of those, that'll bring you good luck.
We did go through door 3. We had submarine ending.
Snake, I mean, your brother, he's not dead. He's alive, somewhere. I'm sure of it. You've just gotta believe in that.
He has rad clothes.
Thank you.
And congrats, you've officially done everything you need to do.
Thank you.
Now come on. Seven's waiting for us at the exit.
Wait, before we go, there's one thing I want to ask you.
Do you know about Ice 9?
What's that?
What do you think when you hear the word experiment?
Huh.
Oh. I guess it was just a coincidence then.
What?
I mean, that you knew about the four-leaf clover.
Look,
What?
I'm sorry. I don't want to be a jerk, but you are making less than no sense right now.
Wow, okay.
No. It's nothing. Just forget about it.
Experiment? What the fuck are you
Oh,
talking
don't-
about, Clover?
Don't give me that. You really think I could just drop this? What is this experiment you were talking about?
You promise you won't tell anyone?
Oh, yeah, because the kids weren't... Because Lotus said that anyone... Oh.
Cross my heart.
Really?
Really?
I can trust you, right?
Of course you can.
I could trust you. I don't know if she was specifically in the first Hunger game. I think her brother was.
Okay then, I'll tell you. I'll tell you what happened on this ship 9 years ago.
Okay, she was in the game.
Wait. On this ship?
Hard sell, eh?
Yeah. this
Hard
ship.
sell. That's a joke from offline stream.
It was an experiment to test some sort of.
I just said
psychic-
to him offline, maybe Clover knows something.
And I,
Like, if
said,
Snake was involved, he might have told her something.
and I was like, that's a hard sell. They were actively silent about the whole operation. Snake wouldn't say anything.
Communicating through these fields that
Hard
you can't
sell.
see.
Fields that you can't
Skull thing. Hang on a second. I gotta think. I gotta do a thing for this. Where is it? Two idiots sitting there with their skulls going,
Think about
Me
this.
stroking my beard pensively.
Me trying to save face. So, just to dial it back, when we did AI the Somnium Files, when, God, I forget the villain's name, but when he was taking a stab at, like, how did you know this? Are you getting information from alternate realities? Is that a reference to this?
This is John.
That is Uchikoshi's MO, my dude.
Ah. Oh, the whole... Which MO? Constantly making fun of his fans, or, like, alternate realities?
But is he really
yes.
John?
Okay. John? No, that's not Snake at all.
Isn't this like Locke's socks?
What?
Or the ship of Theseus?
What?
Theseus. Do you not know Theseus' ship?
No, actually.
Well, she's gonna explain it anyway, so I'm not going to.
Yep, I am pretty much Junpei.
You don't know?
Oh shit, right,
You've
Carnival.
never heard
I
of
didn't
those
realize Carnival was here,
paradoxes?
fuck. We didn't do anything spoilerific, we just mentioned a throwaway line, sorry.
No?
Really? Okay, well pay attention then. This is how Locke's socks works. Let's say I've
I
got
prefer
a pair
the
of
Theseus'
socks.
ship
They're my
example.
favorite socks. One of them gets a hole in it.
So, I gotta ask the chat something here. Do you have favorite socks? Because I don't.
I don't wear socks that often, actually.
Do you just go barefoot in your shoes? What the fuck?
Yeah.
Ugh.
To be fair, if I'm going out, I'm
What was
mostly
your
just
sock,
driving.
Junpei?
I'd throw them.
Like, if I know I'm gonna be walking more, then
I'd
I'll
pitch
definitely
it, I
throw on
guess.
socks.
But it's your favorite pair
But
of
also,
socks.
A, I don't like wearing socks,
Come
and B,
on, who loves their socks
lazy.
that much?
It doesn't matter. Just suppose you do love them that much.
Hi, it's me, Junpei, the contrarian.
Well, I guess then I'd patch it.
But what if another hole opens?
I'd add another patch.
Oh, I see what she's getting at. They made this allegory in Nier Automata as well, didn't they?
What if
yeah,
another
it's
hole opened after
once again,
that?
I've always preferred using Theseus' ship as an example.
Another patch, I guess?
Well, let's say you just keep adding new patches. Until eventually, the original cloth of the sock is totally gone. Once you get to that point, can you really say they're the same socks you started with?
Look at this fucking pathologic design right here.
Well, that's tough. So, that's the Lock Socks thing?
Yeah, the ship of Theseus is a lot like it. The ship of Theseus. If you keep fixing the damaged parts of a ship,
It's no longer the original ship.
eventually it ends up with none of the parts
no.
it started with.
See, is it the ship? Is it still Theseus' ship, or is it something completely different?
I could be an asshole with some logic. In the most technical, legal sense, it would be Theseus' ship since he still owns it, but in a practical sense, no, because none of the components remain.
Like, in a philosophical
really say that
context,
ship
would
is
it
the
still
same
be
one you started with?
that ship?
No.
Would it still be Theseus' ship? Yeah.
See, that's where I split it up, because, philosophically, it depends on the philosophy. In a practical sense, yes, because Theseus still owns it.
But it's not about ownership, it's about the ship itself.
The ship itself, the material, no, because it is entirely made of different components, so it's a new, weird thing. that is in Theseus's possession.
And what if you took all the old
But it's
parts
something that
from
happened
the
gradually
ship
over time.
and built another one somewhere else?
It's not like they
Then
completely
which
replaced
ship
the
is
ship.
the real
It's
ship
just
of Theseus?
over time they replaced the parts more and more to the point where they're no longer the original parts.
The one you repaired, or the one you built with all the original parts? Hey, do you think it's the same?
What's the same?
These guys. Is this John, or is it Lucy now?
Well, it's an entirely new being because it's an amalgam of both, and there's no original left anymore.
And at the end of the day, it's arguing semantics.
Oh god, I know what they're doing here.
John's head and heart are both his, but apart from those and a single arm, the rest of his body was once Lucy's.
I like the scenario of just like, thank you, Junpei. Thank you for bringing me hope and faith that my brother's still alive. Hey, do you want to talk about weird shit?
And Theseus' ship isn't weird.
We're just like these mannequins.
It's just a thought experiment type thing.
Think about it.
It's not the context of the item so much as the whiplash of tone.
The cells in our body change every day. Old ones die and new ones are born.
Oh, Jesus Christ, she's right. Oh no.
Maybe part of my arm
Yep.
is made of stuff
I
from a
hate
fish
this.
I ate once. Or maybe part of your right side is made from a cow you ate. If you take it a little further, those cows and fishes are made from something else too, right? That's how we're all connected. Through fields that can't be seen with the naked eye.
Oh, so what you're telling me is that when Iron Chitlin cannibalized that human being and gave the primal knowledge of the prince, I was right. I did not pull that bullshit out of my ass. Iron Chitlin gained the knowledge of Prince What's-His-Fuck through the morphogenetic fields upon consuming him. D&D, baby!
Hey.
And Omeo, the whole point is that the way things are connected, not necessarily everything getting replaced.
How long are you gonna make me wait? We don't have time to screw around.
Remember, kids, talking is a free action. We're not wasting any
7,
time.
we were having a fucking moment. She was gonna open up and tell me things, but your dumb ass ruined it.
Oh?
Why you gotta be
What
such
are
a
you two
bitch?
Is this some sort of secret meeting?
I'm going to steal that hat, Seven,
No,
you motherfucker.
it wasn't. We were just
Just...
playing with the mannequins.
Huh?
Let's go, Junpei.
How does it feel to be this? How does it feel to be the seventh wheel, Seven?
Playing with mannequins, huh? Didn't know you were into that kind of thing, Junpei.
Thought you already had June.
Dick.
Oh wow! Wow!
Forgot about that.
And you haven't heard the voice acting either. That was pretty good, actually.
That was good, yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna open it now. Is that cool?
You don't need to keep asking, just do it, alright?
Can't wait to go to MagFest dressed up as Junpei. It'll be fucking miserable because I gotta wear 3 coats.
Alright, let's get going.
Hey man, what's up with you? You're so serious, you know? Can't you sound more happy, you know, get a little excited?
Not really.
7, I was having a moment and you fucking ruined it.
My brother might be dead.
It's okay, I gave you a bookmark.
I'm going to be next.
You know, it's great because by giving her that bookmark,
Not
you
after hearing
prevented the
something like
accenting.
Yeah, because it gives her a little bit of hope, so she doesn't like snap like a goddamn twig.
Yeah.
Bubba! Skip! We've been at this for an hour and a half. What the fuck?
I told you it's gonna be long. We haven't even hit the real crazy yet.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Like fucking. End of AI was pretty wild. I'm not spoiling anything. I'm just saying.
Yeah, because there's a scene I want the carnival to see completely
what I just
blind.
said?
That's all I'm saying.
Talking about the Jupiter key.
All right,
We
I'll
found
stop
it in the
talking about
operating
it.
room. Right, Junpei?
Yeah.
Oh, the solar system. Actually, we found one.
We've covered this
Here.
dialogue before.
I might lose it.
Yeah.
Now we have 3.
Yeah. The Jupiter, the Saturn, and the Earth.
And we get the sun key in Captain's
The
quarters.
Jupiter key is supposed.
Yeah, if the map's right. Then
So I'm
next to
trying
the
to-
stairs.
So I'm trying to figure out why June wouldn't be sick in this route. Where's the through point where she starts getting sick? She got sick at the boiler room, right?
Somewhere around there.
So what do we do before that?
Well, let's keep moving.
Wait!
So who's your favorite so far? I like Seven and I like Snake a lot. They're my favorite characters.
What about door 3?
And personally, I like Seven and Lotus.
Lotus is pretty good too, but like, I don't think I've seen quite enough to like, I don't know. I feel like from what I've seen so far, I haven't been too impressed. I think she's rad, but like, I just think Seven's funnier, and I think Snake is way more interesting.
Also, I honestly like all the characters.
Yeah, all the characters are good. Like, there's no denying that, except for Santa's design. That's the only thing I don't like. What the fuck is that? What the
I
fuck is
mean, it's supposed to be like a very like fashionable look.
that? He's wearing electric tape as a scarf, Torpo.
Your point?
It looks dumb. It looks
Yeah,
like-
he also probably has far more money than you could ever hope to have.
Yeah, true. No, it doesn't look good, Hyra. I don't. It looks dumb.
I think it looks fine.
Ugh.
It's a very world ends with you look.
Yeah, that's what. I think that's what I was talking to Atla about. It looks like he just fell out of the world ends with you.
Yeah, it's very fashionable type of apparel.
I can't believe Jeff and Diro got out of Wild Arms and went into the world ends with you, then here. It's the exact same character. Yeah, 20 was a really good game. I liked all the visual designs there.
Also, the music's really good.
Yep. You ever have one of those soundtracks that when you just walk around town, that's in your head? That's 20 for me.
Twooey.
Twooey. Twooey.
Twooey. Twooey. Magnificent.
I wish I could stream that game, but there's no elegant way to stream that game.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you could do DS emulation, but that'd be a little weird to, like, set up. And the Switch version sucks because there's no motion control unless you're undocked, because you have to be undocked, prop the game up, and then use the waggle things. Also, I got used to the weird Nintendo DS gameplay to where I could actually control both characters at once. Because the puck system is actually quite intuitive. The puck system is just a more elegant ATB system. Man, we got a lot of recap going here, fuck. And we want to go to 1 here, correct? I didn't want a backseat, but you can click ahead of timelines and watch the different scenes. I just want to be safe, Oatmeal. That's all. Like, I don't want to fuck this up and continue this even longer. It's the dead! Now we have to do boat puzzles.
I love boat.
So why is my face missing on all these cutaways? It's weirding me out. Because it's supposed to have Junpei sitting there like, ugh. But it's not, and it's really weird.
Because you've already done it? I don't know.
Okay, so I gotta do stuff here. Gotta get that. Gotta get that.
Yep, that's what we're working towards. Hero, no spoilers. I will ban anyone who does. That's just a general warning.
That's a lie. I wanted to get rid of Ace. I sent him to the
Yeah,
warehouse
this game's
at the
real
beginning
fucking
for a
good.
reason.
I love it too. So it's fun seeing Highway go
I
through
wanted
it.
to talk to Clover alone. There's something I want to ask her, and I don't want anyone to overhear us.
I actually have my DS copy sitting behind me.
I'm pretty
Nice.
sure Clover won't talk if there's
Actually,
anyone
I'm
else
gonna
around.
get it now.
I'm a
I
little
want to look
desperate
at
to
it.
send him back.
I want to appreciate it.
He has to leave.
Huh.
Oh,
Actually, I wonder if I have my
see.
shrink
Of
wrap
course.
copy of Zero Time Dilemma too.
Oh, isn't that the one where everybody's just like, man, this one sucks?
Yeah, because it does suck. Let's see.
Well, best of luck.
Radiant Historia.
Okay, so this must be new plot, because I don't remember this.
Let's see. Virtue's Last Reward.
What was that about? Why are you looking at me like that?
We have not found Anime Jigsaw yet, and it's really pissing me off. We found an obvious villain.
Oh, no, it's not like that.
What's it like then?
I just wanted to hear the rest of that story.
The morphogenetic fields.
I didn't get a chance to ask you about it until now.
What story?
About the experiment, remember? The one you started to tell me in the operating room? You said something about an experiment that happened here 9 years ago.
Oh, that's why she's nervous around Ace. Duh.
Is it? No, it's no longer in shrink wrap. I apparently took it
I'm
out.
sorry, but I don't want to talk about that right now. I'm just not in the mood, okay?
Clover, god damn it.
You understand, right?
To be
I'm
fair,
just-
her brother just died.
Thinking about my brother.
Oh yeah, right, she saw that.
I
I
can't
forgot
stop.
we fast forward through that.
I mean, who would do something like that to my
Me,
brother?
I'd do it. Can't
do we-
stop me.
Do we know about the fact that he has a prosthetic right now? Or
Nope.
That's exclusive knowledge to Missing Route, right?
The safe
Can't
route.
forgive them. I'm not gonna let them get away with it.
I'm gonna steal this fucking axe.
They're gonna pay for it. I promise. So. Junpei, who do you think did it?
I think it was Ace.
Well, if what Seven said was right, then there would have to be at least 2 of them.
I don't have to make any more pertinent choices here, do I?
You need at least 3 people to open the numbered doors, and if you subtract Snake, that means there were at
No,
least 2
you're
other
you've made
people.
all your choices.
You're right. So, what does that mean?
Well, if we just look at the bracelet numbers, we should be able to figure it out. Who could have opened door 3 with Snake? Well, really, who and who, or who and who?
You mean it could have been 4 people?
Well, technically, it's possible.
I don't know. That doesn't seem very likely.
Why?
If you could achieve 21, that could work.
I'll tell you later. Why don't we just assume it was only 2 other people for now?
Okay, got it. Let's do that then.
Then who do you think it could be?
We know that it's, they gave us the answer of, Seven and Lotus, right?
Follow your heart.
I'm trying to figure out what other digital routes are there. It could be Santa in June, actually.
Would it be Santa in June? The
Oh.
digital route for Snake, Santa, and June is 2.
Oh, I'm bad at math.
They couldn't open door 3. Besides, there's no way in hell June is a murderer.
I don't believe it for a
What
second.
am I doing?
So it would have to be Santa and me in that instance. Oh yeah, this is impossible.
Would it be 7 and Lotus? The digital route for Snake, 7, and Lotus is 8. Nope. Then which 2 people could? Would it be Santa and 7?
That's right, I think this was the thing.
The digital route for Snake, Santa... 3! Wait, hold on. Are Santa and 7 the killers?
What's wrong?
Well, I thought about it, and...
Hey, hi Wong, too late for me to watch, but have a good night, buddy.
Thanks for all the support, Ayla.
That's what I thought. Santa and 7. If it was 2 people, then that's the only combination that works.
Hey, wait a minute there. Don't you think it's a little too early to be jumping to conclusions? Well, all I said is that those 2 would have been able to open door 3 with your brother. There might be other possibilities.
Well, what other possibilities?
We can achieve 19 with 3 people, right? No, if we did, it would have to be Clover, which would make no goddamn sense.
Are you saying you think that it was 3 or 4 people? I really don't think that's likely.
Why not?
Can I borrow your pen and paper?
Yes, do math for me, Clover, please.
Yeah.
I'm dumb. This kind of math is beyond me for some reason.
Yep.
What was that?
That was me moving my mic because I didn't realize it was on. I definitely wasn't just taking a picture of my fucking games.
So the combinations would be Ace, Santa, and June. Ace. That one's impossible because Clover. Junpei would be part of that one with June. E seems like the most viable option, but that's a lot of people that wanted to kill Snake.
What's this?
These are the combinations for 3 or 4 people. These 8 combinations are the only possible ones.
Oh,
Junpei,
Yeah?
Did you kill him?
I can trust you, right?
I mean, I did give
Of
you a
course.
bookmark.
Why would you need to ask that?
If there is any possibility of spoilers, no.
Really?
Stop it.
Yeah.
So then I should get rid of B, D, G, and H, right?
Of course. Just cross them out. And you should take off yours too. The ones with 4.
So, what does that leave?
A and E.
So either Ace and Santa, and either June.
Wait, it can't be A.
Why?
Because June's in that one.
It's June, so she wouldn't
There's
do
no
it,
way in
even
hell
though
she'd
we
do
don't
something
know
like
anything about her since grade school.
Blinded by my
Are you sure?
penis.
I'm so horny.
I'd bet my life on it.
And that's when we get an X in the back.
Okay then. I can cross off A too.
An X in the wiener.
Yeah.
Your dick is incorrect, Junpei. Let's remove it. Chop.
Can't believe I
Well,
took it out of the
what have
shrink
we
wrap,
got
my
left?
god.
E.
I mean, you're not gonna lose any value out of that.
No.
Do you know what this means?
The entire rest of the team is suspicious.
Everyone besides me, you, and June would be working together.
Do you think that's likely? If there were 4 people working together, they wouldn't be very cautious. I don't think they'd try that hard to hide what they were doing if they outnumbered us, right?
Well,
That's actually a really
you
good
have a
logic.
point.
And besides, if Ace and Seven are working together, they could have easily gotten rid of me when I went to the shower room with them. But they didn't. They didn't even try anything. If they were killers, why wouldn't they?
So yeah, this is the novel screen you're looking for, Torpo.
Oh, I see. Anyway, I understand now.
You were mentioning that the descriptive words are gone. They're still here. You just have to be novel screen
It
set
seems
up.
pretty unlikely that it was as many as 3 or 4 people.
Yeah,
Then that means there's a good chance it was Santa and Seven.
that's how it looks.
But why would they do it?
Their motive.
So you would say it's the why done it. God damn it, Ace, you piece of shit.
Have I interrupted something?
Yes, get the fuck out!
What is it?
There was something I wanted to speak with you about, Junpei. Could you come with me for a moment?
Oh, what the fuck is this?
Go ahead.
Okay.
I won't die if you're with him because he won't kill me.
What did you want to talk about?
All right, motherfucker, let's go.
There was something I wanted to check.
Are you being unfaithful to June?
Yeah? What's that?
If you'll excuse me.
Oh, the call out,
Hey,
right.
what the hell are you doing?
Yep.
I'm just checking.
No, no.
Just as I thought. What exactly are these pieces of paper hiding in your pocket? You switched them, didn't you, when we voted?
I forgot about this dialogue.
Well, I can't say that I care.
That, you know, looking back, that's actually kind of a huge ass red flag.
I managed to get through the numbered door I wanted, despite your mischief.
Then why did you...
But what would he want up here?
Oh, simple
Oh,
curiosity.
right.
I hope you won't think ill of me for it.
Wait, does he know about the zero bracelet?
Probably not, because all of this seems to be a surprise to him.
So then my question is, what does he know about, what's he looking for? Oh, is he looking for the book? I honestly forget what the fuck we're supposed to do here.
You have the fucking journal, right?
Well, I gotta look
And the
for
map and all that stuff written down. Also, you need the lever.
Yeah, I'm looking for something. Because there's a thing we need to get for this. Oh, we didn't get the journal. Shit. Pretty sure I took a screen cap of this, so I may need to check something here. Well, if Void Knight's willing to help, that's fucking dandy. We got that too, so now we have the knowledge. I forget how to trigger any of these. Do I have to do this?
You need the lever.
Yeah, the lever is in one of the two wheels, but
Have you explored Clover's room?
Probably not entirely, because I got the journal out of there, but I still feel like I'm missing something.
Because you're missing stuff.
Got the charts, got the book, got the knowledge from there. Do I actually have to read the knowledge in my journal?
Did you search the desk more?
Yes. Yeah, I think I covered the whole desk.
Open up your pockets. Search the watch.
Yeah, I think I have to trigger this in order to get like a flag going. There we go. I had to examine the thing. All right. Directions, Void Knight. Well, actually, I could probably just do this.
Don't you have notes?
I have screenshots. So first stop is, after leaving Port, will be the south and west, so... South and west. Oh, crap. It's south then west, right. Then southwest, then northwest. Then we change our heading east. And then due north. Oops, wrong direction. Now we gotta wait. This one is... So... Full... Half... Slow... Full... Half... Dead... Stop. Then I think with clock in hand, we look at the scorecard.
Mm-hmm.
I like how Ace is just doing all the puzzles for us now. Fuck this guy.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what he's up to, but fuck this guy. New item! Same as the old item. Alright, now that that puzzle's done, we can get chat back up. This is just a helpful, observant villain who steals a gun and holds Lotus hostage. Was this a you did it? Yeah! Take a shot!
Oh, a hallway.
We have more puzzles to do. Ah, yes, a dead body. Forgot about that. An axe! I'm surprised no one's been able to confirm why we don't have Junpei's cutaway whenever we're doing this.
I don't think it really matters.
Yep, need that.
Huh.
Oh my god, it spells out
Zero.
0.
It's like he's making fun of us.
Can I just open the door?
I think-
'Cause
I think
What do you
can.
think?
Nothing.
Have I read this before? Yes, I have.
Well, even if he wasn't one of us, there's no
here
way
it is.
that man could be Zero.
Huh?
Don't you get it? The letters that spell 0 on the TV screen, the captain's clothes he's got on, and of course, the bracelet with a 0 on it. It's too obvious. Look, this is 0 right here. This dead body is 0.
Junpei, I'm glad you operate like me and you operate entirely on TV tropes. We really are the same person, and I appreciate this.
Isn't that kind of fishy?
No, because he could potentially get laid.
You're right. Only an idiot wouldn't see through something like that.
I guess I'm an idiot.
No, that's not the point.
Yes, you are.
I'm not trying to
You
make fun of
specifically.
them for thinking a trick like this would work. I'm sure they didn't think it would work, which makes me wonder.
Oh, is there no line for that? Weird.
I think this is a challenge. A challenge from the person who's really behind all of this. He's making fun of us. Don't you get it? If whoever killed this guy really wanted us to think this corpse was 0, they'd never have put a bracelet on him. Walking around with a 0 bracelet would be like hanging a sign around your neck that said, "I did it!" Anyone with a brain would be able to see that this guy is supposed to look like everything 0 is supposed to be. Just like we did. The killer must have known we wouldn't think he was 0 and put the bracelet on him anyway. Do you know why?
Why?
Like I said, he's mocking us. Too bad, suckers, this isn't 0.
As Ace is sitting there like, yes, I should be mocking them when I think I'm winning.
Where's the real me then? See if you can catch me.
Are you acting like Ace right now too?
It's the same bad joke a lot of criminals like to play. They'll just sit back and watch people run in circles.
That's really twisted. But it almost seems kind of childish.
Yeah, like a 12-year-old's doing this. Oh, fuck my ears. Ugh, too itchy.
Yeah, you're right. It's really childish. It's like it's just a game to whoever this person is. That's what seems funny to me. All right, let's get back to the point.
So, Clover, why don't you take that axe and chop that arm
Who
off?
killed this man?
I don't know.
And what's this guy's deal? Who is he?
How would I know that? If I knew anything, I would have told you.
You have no idea who he is.
Why would I?
True, she has been following us for the past 2 rooms.
We should check and see if he's got anything on him that might tell us who he is. Give me a hand here, Clover.
Huh?
We gotta flip him over. How else are we gonna search his pockets?
Hunches is a pretty good term to use.
Okay, fine. Guess I'll do it. Here we go. Huh?
Oh, it just
Hey,
fell off.
It's the...
Lastly, let us discuss how to remove the bracelets. There are only 2 ways to do so. 1. You escape from this ship. 2. Your heart rate reaches 0.
The pronunciation of heart rate always makes me
At
laugh.
the worst, once the bracelet is taken outside the confines of the ship, or the backside of the wearer's heartbeat has fallen to 0, it will shut down automatically.
Oh, God. This man... He's dead, isn't he?
No shit! Are you kidding, Junpei?
Look, much like you, Junpei's not the sharpest knife in the drawer.
There is a pool of blood on the ground next to a bloody axe and a disemboweled man right in front of him. I think he's dead. Are you kidding me?
Look, you
No,
can't
it's
prove
just-
that the blood isn't his.
I guess I didn't really think
How
about it
dare
until
you make
right
me
now.
bleed my own blood?
If his bracelet's off, that means he's dead.
Well, it's pretty obvious that he's dead.
Thank you,
We
Clover.
need to look at his bracelet to figure
Thank
out
you,
who's
honey.
dead.
Yeah. I guess you're right. It is pretty obvious. Well, he looks a lot better than the other bodies we've seen.
No,
though.
no, you dumb
No.
motherfucker!
I mean, if there wasn't all this blood, he'd almost look like
You
he was still alive.
Do you realize you...
I mean, I know it's kind of a messed up thing to say, but he
You-
kinda has it
you-
better,
ugh.
you know?
Wow!
Dying from a bomb.
Just a
going off or
severe
something?
case of foot
It's
and
just-
mouth syndrome.
I know. He's just taking both, pull them over his shoulders up his ass, and just shove them right in his mouth.
Some of Snake's bones went right through his
No!
skin.
No! Idiot! Idiot!
I think the explosion must have thrown him against a wall or something. There was a broken bone just sticking out of his left arm.
Oh.
And,
Yeah, asshole.
Congrats, genius.
What did you just say?
Oh, this is where we learn it.
oh man, I am so sorry. I shouldn't have said that.
No, that's not what I'm talking about. What did you say about his arm?
Arm?
Yes, his left arm. You said it, didn't you?
Well, yeah, I did, but I mean, didn't you see it too?
Of course not. I could barely look at him. There's no way I was gonna see the details. Are you sure it was his left arm?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was.
And he had a broken bone, right?
What the hell are you getting at here?
Just shut up and answer me!
Yeah, he did. It was pretty bad too. The bone was sticking out of the arm. Clover? What's wrong?
My brother's a cultist.
Look, I'm sorry if I said anything.
Thank you.
This really does seem like a moment of like, if you were in Junpei's shoes and you knew nothing about this, you'd be like, what's going on here?
Just deeply fucking confused.
I don't understand. I was kind of mocking her brother's dead body, and now I'm being thanked. I don't get it.
Huh?
Did I not fuck up? What's happening here?
Did I do a good? Am I the big dick hero here?
What are you...
Seven might not have big balls, but I sure do right now.
Thank you so much, Junpei.
Damn right, thank you, Junpei.
Oh. We still don't know her age technically, so this
Hey,
is strange.
what's going on with you?
I'm sorry.
It's 18.
Just, I'm so happy.
Why?
The body in the shower room. It isn't his. It isn't my brother.
Huh?
It's not Snake.
Why on earth would you think that?
Because his left arm is... I'm sorry. I really shouldn't be talking about this. But he's still alive. I'm so happy.
You're right, Howard Jacoba, you're right. It's just a fleshy noodle.
I can't believe Snake is actually quite that, a snake. He's a Yuan Ti, his arms are snakes.
Snakes have bones, though.
Shit, you're right.
I'm so glad.
Huh?
Junpei, you were right.
You have to have hope.
No matter what happens, you can never lose hope. You
Yeah.
have to remember what's most important, and that's to have faith and to have love. If you can remember all of those, that'll bring you good
He just
luck.
looks at Clover and is like, are you coming on to me? I don't need this in my life.
I already have someone from my childhood, I'm sorry.
That?
I only made it here because you gave me this.
Instead of taking an axe, I took a bookmark.
I was suspicious of everybody, and was angry and miserable. But because I had this four-leaf clover, because of what you said to me,
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess I'm a smooth operator, I think.
Yeah, that's right, it was all me, he says.
Restus, she never takes the knife, she takes the axe, and this is where she would get the axe. Ace gets the knife.
Yeah, Ace was the one who took the knife.
Ace gets the knife since 9 gets fucking murderized.
thank you so much, Junpei.
Oh, if you really want to thank somebody, you should be thanking Santa.
Yeah, that ballless motherfucker.
Santa?
Oh no, wait, wrong person. That's not 7.
Well, he was the one who gave me that thing. And the words for each leaf, I got that from him too.
Oh.
This is suddenly getting awkward. Yeah, let's, I'm done.
Yeah, Ace is about to barge the fuck in right now, isn't he? Pick up the axe, young lady. You know you want to.
No, she's pacing, trying to figure something out.
Oh, not 9, but 6.
The 6 is unrelated.
Did Santa really tell you those things?
What?
Yes.
Yeah, he did. Did I, say something wrong?
Oh no, not at all. In fact, this could be really good news. I think.
You think?
Santa knew about the words and the clover. The only people who should know about that are the other subjects.
Oh! What the fuck?
Subjects.
The other people who were in the experiment 9 years ago, with my brother and me.
So Santa was among them.
And so was
But
Clover.
he's blind. And I was part of the Nevada test group. So neither of us would be able to recognize the faces of the people who were on this boat.
Whoa. Okay, time out. Let's just calm down for a second, okay? Start from the top. Don't start with the end and then jump to the middle.
Did Santa talk about an experiment?
Nope.
You
He
gotta
only
start
talked
with
about
1
his
and then
sister.
move to 2 and 3 and 4 and so on.
And the Clover language.
If you don't tell me stuff in the right order,
Which
I'm
is the
never
important
gonna
thing
be able
here.
to figure it out.
It's probably why it creeped him out too, because it reminded him of
Okay.
this.
All right, let's start with this experiment. What happened on this boat 9 years ago?
Do you know about morphogenetic fields?
Here we go again!
Morphogenetic fields.
Strap in, boys! It's time for psychics.
Buckle up, motherfucker.
All right, how about this?
We're in for a ride.
Theory of the telepathic mechanism.
I think Lotus mentioned something like that.
Telepathy, huh? Well, that's not really it, but I suppose it's similar.
So they were testing telepathy on this ship?
It's psychic
Yeah,
bullshit
so-
hour. Here we go.
So, what exactly did they have you guys do?
The same thing that we're doing now. Exactly the same thing.
What?
The nonary game. 9 people were put on this boat, and 9 others were put in the building in Nevada, and the game started.
Oh. Oh, fuck. So could this be happening elsewhere?
Look, I'm sorry, but I don't get it. What do the nonary game and some telepathy experiment have to do with each other? Am I missing something here?
The ability to access a morphogenetic field is affected by a couple of things. The first is epiphany, and the other is danger. You know how sometimes when you're up against a really tough problem, and then the answer just kind of pops in your head?
Yes, actually.
That's an epiphany. And what you learn from the epiphany can be transmitted with telepathy. When you add danger to that equation, then it gets easier to transmit that information over telepathy.
See, this is what I was talking about with Torpo about this after the stream yesterday. The through line I'm seeing is that, based on what Santa told us, and also the experiments, someone is using this game in order to inspire somebody among the 9 to come up with something. The thing I'm struggling to figure out is what? What is someone trying to inspire and then basically make it go viral across the morphogenetic field, a la Ice 9?
So who says it's supposed to go viral?
So you're
That's
saying
what
the
Why don't we
nonary
learn more
game
about the
is supposed to
experiment
introduce
first?
that element of danger.
Yeah, but it couldn't be just any old danger. It had to be life and death. And someone did actually die. A girl.
Oh, it's Santa's sister, isn't it?
She was on the boat with my brother. I was in Nevada. I never met her, but I did hear her name. Her name was...
Ace?
God damn it, Ace!
You cock!
Oh, my apologies. I seem to have disturbed you.
I'm going to stab you with this axe.
I
You
am going to
understand this,
cut your
right?
dick off
Ace.
with this axe.
You two must have strong stomachs. I can't imagine how you could stay in this room for so long.
Oh, believe me, the vomited party is about to begin because we're gonna have another corpse in here.
At any rate, Junpei, would you be so kind as to come and help me with something? I'm having a little trouble and I could really use your assistance.
I remember this, but I forget in what context.
Come on, it'll only take a moment.
Yes, stab with his axe. Yes, it'll hurt more.
Just cut he
I
dick
don't
in
want
two.
us to hear us. We can talk about this later.
Enough later, goddammit! I'm tired
At least
of this.
tell me her name! Tell me her name! What's her
Junpei,
name?
what are you doing in there? Hurry up.
Ace, you're a fucking cock!
I like you better when you were just a villain, not this kind of bumbling asshole. Okay, is there actually nothing here?
Okay, turn. Turn.
Turn
Okay,
where?
I'm wondering if you can just answer the door right away.
Right. Morphogenetic.
Clover, tell me. Oh wait, we still need the key.
Right. God damn it. How did we get the key?
Wasn't that through typing out the Morse code?
Oh fuck, how do we get the Morse code?
You break apart the music box, soak it in ink, and roll down on paper. Also, it'd be nice if someone could figure out the
Figure out the what?
numbers. Figure out the numbers.
Oh, I already got the numbers for the door, don't worry.
Okay, you already got the numbers.
Good work, puppy. You did it. There it is. That's the weird
Looks
shit
like
I've
there's
been
something
looking
on the
for.
cover. A.L. All Ice. Alice. Does this mean...
Mm-hmm.
Yeah! It's this.
What the hell is this?
I was listening to a talk show, a radio show recently, and a dude from, a comedian from, Iceland was they were talking about, like, ancient languages, and he says, like, well, I think I know what a frozen Egyptian would say. He would say flying bird monkey man.
Fuck off.
They are hieroglyphs, a form of writing used in ancient Egypt.
Ancient Egypt?
That's right.
We just kind of discarded this thought initially, didn't we?
Can you read them?
Mm-hmm.
Of course.
Oh, no, we heard this.
I can't. What would make you think I could?
What the hell? Whoa, the whole thing's like that. Huh? What's this?
Oh, no, this is...
A key card.
Oh, fucking the Forest of Knowledge.
Uranus. That's the Uranus symbol.
I like how they were trying to make sure you didn't say Uranus.
Something's written on the bottom. Bottom deck library. This must be the key to
That's
the library.
right. I forgot about this because before this became contextually obvious, Clover murdered me.
So it would seem.
Bottom deck library. Oh. 7 said something like...
Alice sleeps in a small chamber past the Forest of Knowledge beneath the navel of the Gigantic.
Could beneath the navel mean the bottom deck? And the Forest of Knowledge is the library? Then, could Alice be in a room somewhere beyond the library?
What's wrong? Something on your mind?
Yeah, you with a gun.
Yeah. I just remembered something.
Is that so? What about?
Well, don't laugh, okay?
There was no reason for Junpei to hide his thoughts. It's not like Ace is a fucking villain, is he?
The Egyptian priestess, an Ice 9. Interesting.
Are we in for more crazy?
And the woman who wouldn't melt, who was recovered from the Titanic disaster? They called her All Ice, which eventually turned into Alice. And she was purchased by an English millionaire who called himself Lord Gordain. According to Seven, this ship is where he hid Alice.
And you think that he hid her in a small room, beyond the library on the bottom deck?
Yeah. Well, I mean, it is just a theory.
A boat theory.
Oh. Was the thing Zero had to lose Alice?
Okay, but once again, how would that relate to the previous Nonary game?
I don't know. That's what's bugging me.
Junpei, have you ever heard of the term CAS?
Sorry. What the fuck are we talking about now?
It stands for Cells Alive System. It is an advanced technology for freezing and preserving organic matter.
I thought we had this discussion before where if you freeze a human being, the water in their body would crystallize, and when that thaws, the muscles and everything else would be
Well, that's the point of this conversation.
Put simply, it is a technique that allows one to freeze things without the formation of ice crystals.
See?
Normally, if you freeze
Right
something
before you open your fucking mouth.
water within its cells expands as it crystallizes.
Fucking slap
damaging
you.
the cell membrane.
Look, man, I don't know what they're gonna talk about.
CAS, however, works differently.
Motherfucker, I will gut you like a trout.
Is super cool
Try it.
using magnetic fields. And
I
then
can't.
frozen
You're
instantly
literally on the
and
other side of the
uniformly,
country.
Giving
Exactly.
ice crystals no time to form.
Okay, give me a second. I'm gonna go outside my house and throw a knife.
It was originally developed for the preservation of food, as an alternative to the normal freezing process. Now, however, there are rumors that it can be used for other things.
What do you mean, other things?
Well, there are obvious medical uses, but perhaps also space travel.
Oh, super cooling
Space travel.
electronics, I guess?
Are you serious?
Surely you've heard of suspended animation.
Well, no, this is specifically
Cryogenic
freezing organic matter.
It's
Right.
a fairly common idea in science fiction books and films. People are sometimes frozen for especially lengthy journeys through space.
Whoa, wait a minute there. Are you saying that Alice was frozen using that CAS thing?
Well, I'm sure the possibility is quite low, but it is a possibility. If this special ice you call Ice 9 does indeed exist,
What the fuck is
and
happening?
casts were used to freeze her into that sort of ice instantaneously.
You think she could be alive?
Well, I can't say for sure, of course. I'm only talking about possibilities. The melting point for Ice 9 is 96 degrees, right? If she were put somewhere where she could reach that temperature,
That's nuts. Are you really saying she could have defrosted and started walking about?
What?
you're quite right. It does sound unbelievable.
So Wang, look at the time. Are you glad I recommended you start early?
Explanation for the man we found dead on the floor.
You mean the guy dressed like a captain?
Yes. He was dead when
What?
we found him.
Because
Clearly,
we haven't even hit full stride yet.
Also, I don't know why, but I really like this image of Clover.
but if he was murdered,
Gas.
then by whom? It couldn't have been one of us.
It looks
That
like
would be
somebody who just
impossible.
dropped a bowl on the ground.
In order to enter the captain's
Junpei,
quarters,
That
though,
eye
is
one
really
must first
funny.
open door 1.
He just looks like he stepped in dog shit.
I don't know. He has the look of, oh man, did someone fart?
That door that requires the Earth key prevented us from accessing door 1. Who was it that opened that door?
Santa and
I'm telling you though,
Nose.
you're still gonna end up
Right.
running late.
Clearly, the two
What?
of them could not have opened door 1, or any other door for that matter. Who else then could have done so?
It's me. I did it.
Nobody.
I was actually Zero all along.
After
No, you're
Santa and
Torpo.
Nose used the Earth key, they turned back
I can
and
be
met up with
both.
me and June. Then we
It's me,
returned to
Zero
the large
Typist.
hospital room and found Ace, Seven, and Clover. While we'd gone into the shower room, Ace, Seven, and Clover had stayed behind.
This is all my giant plan to fuck with Wang.
But it's impossible
hell is
for
that
those
metal
three
looking-
to open door 1.
Exactly. See, the knife landed.
How about when June and I took the elevator to door 2? No, still won't work. We were only
Got a really good throwing arm.
No human being could have run to the
Just
couch
tuck the knife into lower orbit, it's
run back
fine.
that
I
fast.
was gonna say the same thing. Fuck you. Now I
It
must
would be
throw this
impossible
knife.
for any of us to be the murderer.
Joke's on you, fucker, I'm not near any windows.
That being the case, who could have killed him? Wouldn't it make sense if his killer was someone who had been in the ship for some time? A person like that would know the ship well. They would know the locations of all the
I do
hidden
like the
passages
idea of
and
just me
secret
running down the
doors.
street going to launch a fucking knife like a railgun.
The numbered door would mean nothing to someone like that. It would be a simple thing for them to enter the captain's quarters.
Then you're saying... the
God, that's
killer
right.
was
Torpo
Alice?
survived day 49. What the fuck? Did Festivore survive that?
No, Festivore died.
Yeah, it was Festivore and me, and I think Atla and Torpo survived.
Well, this is all only one possible theory.
A game theory.
No, boat theory.
All ice.
No, ice
Yes.
theory.
Is she really somewhere on the ship? Maybe this card will give me access to the Forest of Knowledge. And the big mystery. What could be there beyond the Forest of Knowledge? Anyway, whatever.
Just the library's full of erotica for some reason.
Right now.
Drippy's just like, oh,
I'll come
yes.
back to this later.
They got the first ever caveman porn drawings.
They just go down there, crack open the coffin, look inside, and it's just, oh no, she's hot!
She has no shirt but a necklace. Weird.
Telling you they're not the same person. There's 8 minuses, that means they cancel each other out, so it's
Oh,
even.
that's lame. I don't possess the knowledge to know what to do.
You just need to find the note then.
I did.
Go get the zero desk.
I already grabbed that though.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll be right back.
There we go. Okay, weird. I don't know why I didn't take. Just, you know, fast forwarding through all the bullshit. Let's get the fuck out of here. You did it! Wait, did
A
she?
note.
Oh, here we go.
A note?
Yeah, I found it in the pocket of the guy with the captain's clothes.
Along
It
with
said
this
something
sweet
about
axe.
The darkness of the sinister hand or something.
Oh, now we're getting this.
Let me see it.
No, not right.
Hey, Junpei, Clover, what are you two doing?
Ah, sound distance. Excellent.
He's getting mad. I'll show it to you later, all right?
When
Come
I'm
on,
dead.
we gotta hurry.
From the look of that pocket, it doesn't particularly look like just a note.
She also took 2 hands and an axe.
What are you thinking? For crying out loud.
I hope she still took the axe, you know.
The big stairs. So this is where it ends up. Just like it says on the map. Ace. Oh, there he is.
Look, the 4 others are there too.
Really?
Let's join them.
Am I matching wrong? Because I feel like I'm missing someone. No, we aren't.
Jumpy! Clover!
Have we heard this before? No, we have not.
What's up?
We found it!
This is the exact same dialogue as before, but
Found
we're gonna
what?
get new things, so...
We found it!
What did you find?
The last door! We found door 9!
What?
Come on! Just follow us. We'll explain on the way.
Okay.
Well, if that's the case,
Wait for me.
We should get going as well.
Jumpy! We finally made it!
As she jumpies into my arms.
Yeah, it's finally time.
To get murdered by an axe.
We've reached the end. Something's bothering me. Only 3 to 5 people can go through the numbered door. 7 of us are on our way to door 9. That means that, best case scenario, there will be 2 of us who have to stay behind. 2 people. Is there a way? 4:30. We've only got 90 minutes left. I've got no time to wonder about it now.
hey, Junpei, June, what the hell are you two doing? Hurry it up!
Making out.
Let's go, Jumpy!
Yeah.
Alright, so this is all going to be entirely new, I think.
I know I told you I'd explain it earlier.
Are you on the
but
Titanic? No, we're on the
honestly, it really hard to
Gigantic.
explain.
It's the sister ship to the Titanic.
After we split off from you guys, the 4 of us got into
Yep.
the elevator on the left, and that took us to the other side of the grate.
Also, hi, I'm back.
After that,
It is time for new plot.
we headed down
Yep,
another
it's
hallway.
all new from here.
It took us toward the bow and eventually to the number 6 that you two found earlier.
Also, I'm going to tell you where the
Kept
breaking
going.
point between this and the other ending are.
There was another locked
When we
door
get to
behind
it.
like usual. But this time we had to complete 2 different areas before we could unlock it. Once we were through that door, there was another hallway that went the other direction, toward the stern.
What did we do in door 6? I forget.
So, on your way, you found the elevator.
I don't remember,
That's
honestly.
right.
So, in other words, you kinda did a lap, huh? You came from that side to this side.
Yeah.
So, where's the number 9 door?
Oh yeah, it was Pushmaster!
Over here. Follow me.
By the way, you know, it's
I mean, yeah, but
because
I'll
of
mention it to
Santa
Oatmeal
that
when it
we're all
happens.
Here right now.
Why?
That all 7 of us are going to door 9.
What did Santa do?
You don't get it? Santa, 7, and Lotus. What's their digital route?
7, 8 is 15. Oh, they're 9.
9. It's 9.
That's right. They could have just left me behind and kept going if they'd wanted to.
But they didn't.
Oh, we have to have hope.
Yes, because Santa wouldn't let them.
Oh, what?
He said,
Word?
we can't leave June and the others behind.
Notice how he prefaced June.
That's why we went looking for you guys.
And then you got on the elevator and went back to the central staircase.
That's right.
Well, I wouldn't have called that one. That Santa would be the one to stick up for you.
Oh, don't get me wrong. I don't mean that 7 and Lotus said they wanted to leave me behind. We were just talking about it, and Santa objected to it first.
Is that so?
We're here.
So, is this...
Yeah.
There's no other place for us to go.
Nope. Just look around. There's a big old iron wall at the end of the hallway.
To be fair, chat, like, Santa's never really been an asshole, just standoffish is all.
He just sounded like it because of the, a lot of... Mainly it was because of all the cursing, but also when you say, like, oh man, I hate faith and friends and luck because they all betray you. You're kind of like, you're kind of an asshole, aren't you, Santa?
Yeah, but the more you work with him and learn about him, you realize
The
he's
other
actually a pretty
hallways to
decent
the left
person.
and right are blocked
Yeah.
by metal grates.
I see.
All right, let's get moving.
He's Jeff Enduro.
Nah, Jeff is a fuckboy.
No way. The 9 door. We're finally here. No doubt about it. This is door 9. Oh, finally! This is the last.
Junpei, look behind you.
Behind? What? Why a door and a 9?
I still can't believe we're not looking at the coffin. Because that would be like the first goddamn thing I look for.
Hey, what the hell? What the hell is going on here?
Then again, I am biased, so maybe I wouldn't. Sorry if I'm reading fast, but we've kind of read this before.
There's a red there too. That means
You haven't really, though?
Yeah, because it's with the
Of
team
course it
rather
won't
than just him and Seven.
Why? Why the hell are there 2 doors?
Do you think perhaps one is the right door and the other is the wrong one?
I don't know about that. It seems unlikely.
What makes you say so?
Well, think about all the rooms we've been through so far. They're full of puzzles, but there are always hints about how to solve them. I'm pretty sure there aren't any
Man,
rooms
if
where
there
we
was
just have
a-
to go with our best guess and leave it
If
to
there was a
instinct to solve the
999
puzzle.
themed escape room and it was in California, I fucking missed out. Shit.
Do you really think that at the very end of the game, Zero's going to suddenly throw in something that depends entirely on luck?
Then you're saying there's some sort of hint in this room.
No, I don't think there's a hint anywhere in here. I searched it very well when I was in here before.
And yet you ignore the coffin.
I didn't find anything that might have been a hint, though.
Well then, that means...
Yeah, both of these are the right door. I mean, if you think about it, Zero never actually said there was only one door with a 9 on it.
It is hidden, but an exit can be found. Seek a way out. Seek a door that carries a 9. So if there are 2 number 9 doors, if we split it up right,
That's not gonna work. You've got a notebook and a pen, right? Can I borrow them?
I'm actually really good at math.
yeah, here.
Ah, damn it. Oh wait, is it Zero Escape or is it 999 log?
Look at this.
Looks like it's for VLR specifically.
Ah, so it's not truly a thing?
You get it?
Man, if only we had a...
The numbers on the top are all the combinations with digital roots of 9. The numbers on the bottom are the people who don't fit. There's only 8 possibilities if we split up into 2 groups of 3 or 4 people. So...
If 3 people go through the door, then 4 are left behind. If 4 go through, then 3 are left behind. Right?
yeah. No way.
Man, whoever killed 2 really fucked up, didn't he? I say openly, staring at Ace with daggers in my eyes, metaphorical and literal because I'm a goddamn Looney Tune.
Come to think of it,
The fabled knife eye attack.
Space Ripper stingy eyes, according to JoJo.
What is this room? It looks like it's set up for some kind of ceremony. But what kind?
I am still fucking baffled that we just now noticed the fucking coffin.
Is that an altar? A coffin?
Are there 9 pews? Maybe, because 1 pew was missing.
It couldn't possibly be.
No, no, think of the coffin, please.
Why? The coffin is fine and still.
Okay, I give up.
And he has no way of knowing the answer.
I figured if we sat around here long enough, someone would volunteer. But I guess nobody's got the guts to do it.
What are you talking about?
What? You guys didn't figure it out yet? Fine, fine. Let me enlighten you. Clover was mostly right with her little explanation earlier, but she missed something. She wasn't really wrong. She just... screw it. Let me just write it out.
Give me that fucking paper.
If you're trying to leave with a group of 3 and a group of 4 and get everybody out, Clover's right.
Oh.
But there's another way. Only one combination, though.
Man, 7. Bro.
If you split us up into groups of 3, 3, and 1, you can make this combination.
Wait, this means...
Don't get me wrong here. I'm not trying to copy Ace or anything like that. Even if he
Yo,
hadn't
quick
been
question.
back in the big
Yeah?
hospital room, I'd still be saying
Where's
the
June?
same thing.
Good question.
The same thing?
Oh, she's
Are
right
you
here.
saying?
Okay, there
Yeah.
she is.
I am. I'll stay behind.
Why are you acting
I
so
love every
heroic
time they
all of a
do
sudden?
that. Just cycle through every character gasping.
It's great, isn't it?
Are you some kind of idiot?
Yes, he is.
No, I'm completely against this. I'll be goddamned if I'm gonna have to owe you for getting out of here.
She's tsundere. Oh no.
No?
I'm
no.
against it too. I
No.
don't want to leave Ace
Yeah,
behind,
I'm
and I
fucking
don't want to
around.
leave you either.
Bad jokes.
I don't like that idea. There's got to be other options.
I disagree as well. I can't
This,
say
I
care
feel,
much
is-
for you being the hero.
This, I feel like, is bullshit. This right here, I don't believe this for a goddamn second.
Well, there you go, 7. Proposal denied. Clover's right. There's gotta be a better way than this.
Doesn't make any sense.
We could always go find the submarine.
We don't know about that.
Whoa, hold on a minute. I haven't said anything yet.
What?
Oh, hey, it's it. Wait, how do you get here?
He followed us.
Are you... agreeing? You want to leave him here?
Nah, I'm against
He
it.
took the stairs.
I don't want to leave 7 here
Oh,
alone.
you cocksucker! Shut the fuck up!
Then I don't see how it matters.
I said alone.
Huh?
What?
I said I don't want to leave 7 alone.
What the hell are you...
What? You don't get it? I can't leave just one person. I need 2 more. 3 people, including 7. I'll be leaving behind 3 people. That's my proposal. No, those are my orders.
What do you mean, orders? What the hell makes you think you can order us around? Who the hell's gonna listen to you?
You all will. In 3 seconds, you won't have a choice.
What?
3, 2, 1.
What's he up to? What?
See?
Motherfucker, he's got the gun now.
What is happening? Oh, let me guess, you took the 9 bracelet too.
Huh? What?
So, who's the actual fucking villain?
Why? What the hell is that?
That's a gun, you idiot. A really weirdly elaborate gun.
The gun's from the other room.
What room?
One of the rooms behind door 6. I should have known he was gonna do this. I should have taken the gun.
Well, it's too late now, fat ass.
Damn it!
What are you up to? This doesn't seem like you.
Now, time for you to start following my orders. Ace, Lotus, congratulations! I've chosen you to come with me. Put your hands in the red. Hey, you deaf? I gave you an order. Right, fine. I didn't want to waste any bullets, but you guys just don't get it.
Oh. Whew.
He really shot it? But why? Santa, why are you...
So when I first played this, I got this ending before I found out about Ace. Wow, okay.
Santa, I thought you were one of us. I thought we were friends.
What?
This is more or less exactly where the otherwise true route ends if you didn't get the safe unlocked. Huh?
Nope, not yet.
You knew about
I
the
will
leaf
specifically
words
call it the
and
moment that it
four-leaf
matters.
clover.
What the hell is that shit? I've got no idea.
You're lying.
Shut up! Just shut up! You stupid bitch! You want me to put a bullet in your fucking head?
Delicious.
Santa.
Alright, assholes. What are you still standing there for? Get over here and scan those bracelets. I don't have all day. Oh, what's the matter? Your hearing's starting to go? Going senile, maybe?
In fact, we only have 2 hours.
That's it. It's the only way. Please, go.
Please save my girlfriend. My life is in your evil fucking hands.
No way.
Jumpy, what are you saying? If you stay here, you're going to be stuck, Jumpy. And so will Clover and Seven.
I know, but you don't need to worry about us. We'll figure something out. Right, Seven?
This is the last ending, Gridhead.
Right. You just leave it
Yeah,
to
we are
us.
working on the true ending.
It's gonna piss me off to do what Santa says, but...
Don't worry about me either. There's still something I have to take care of. No, you can't!
And that's
Ace,
Santa
Lotus,
with a
don't
gun
come over.
in the parlor.
Don't worry about me, please.
Please worry about her.
Please.
I love just the random grunts.
Foley work is hard.
Go.
Fine.
You know the best part, Wang?
What?
We haven't hit the true ending proper yet.
Yeah, this take forever.
Alright.
Told you.
Now let's get those hands in the scanner panel.
Also, man, Ace's hands, not Ace's hands, Santa's hands still look huge.
Tyrion, it is
Hold up.
fucking long.
What? You think I'm fucking
No, the
around
game
here?
only has
I don't give a
technically
shit
7
about
endings.
this girl. The red doesn't need a person.
Technically.
You know? All I need is the bracelet. You get it? Good. Now put your fucking hands on the scanner.
Why are his hands so big?
I don't
I'm not
know.
gonna say it again.
Like, in the other endings, they were like... He could have crushed June's sternum with his hands. One hand, no less.
Fine.
Well, when I say 7, I'm including one of the pseudo endings, which is the syringe ending.
Good job. Now, Lotus, pull that lever. As soon as the door opens, you get your ass in there. Try anything stupid, and you know what happens, right?
Damn it.
Oh no, we still would have seen this, Fumangu.
Yeah, but I think it's gonna stop before they reveal that Snake is still alive.
You'll know. Yeah, the iOS/PC port added the syringe ending, which is basically
Good.
a similar ending was in the original game, but it expands on it slightly more.
Interesting.
You only need to do one ending to unlock the final ending, Grid Dead.
Later.
And that's the safe ending. One of the endings is impossible to get if you get the safe ending before it.
Which one's that? Oh, the one that Fumangu
The fake
said.
ending.
Yeah. Guess we're fucked.
It's really hard to get the fake ending because it requires a very specific sequence of events to get to this ending. I don't think it did that originally.
If only that dumb motherfucker Snake didn't die,
June.
then I could be with my wife.
Oh, no, no, no. I mean the things unique to the true ending, Grid Dead. This is still part of the fake ending.
So, what do you want to do, Junpei?
We're gonna run out of food soon, buddy.
What do you mean, what do I want to do? What can we do?
So did Snake wake up just now?
Mm-hmm.
How strong is that fucking Soparil?
What the hell is that?
Shh, quiet.
A lot, Grid Dead. A lot.
Where is it coming from? Could it be?
Hey, I think it's coming from this coffin.
You're right.
Let's open it.
But how?
What are those muscles for? For show?
You're telling me to force it open?
Where are those balls, Seven?
Just shut up and try!
So, be very careful, Gridhead. No spoilers.
Damn it!
It won't even budge. Not another one.
Yeah, looks like it.
Do you think we have to put in the right password or it won't open?
I think so.
I'm surprised that we haven't been able to hear Snake screaming.
Whoever or whatever's
He
inside
hasn't
this
been.
thing wants out. And now.
I know that. But how?
Without a passcode, I don't think there's much we can do.
Isn't there a hint somewhere?
In
Well,
your
let's
pocket?
look for one.
Ugh, there's nothing here.
Not making this easy, are they?
Oh yeah, there are 9 pews. They just got rid of one, fuck.
What's the passcode? What am I supposed to do? How can we figure it out? I need something.
You put a numpad on a coffin to avoid zombies. The world blinked.
So yeah, it would usually end there, saying you don't have all the information you need.
Truth had gone. Truth. Oh no! Have we accessed
Yup.
the morphogenetic fields?
Wait, what?
Because normally it
What
would
the hell was
just
that?
end with Junpei confused at the
voice?
coffin, unable to open it.
What's up?
Oh, nothing.
Right, left, right, left. It's the third option, yeah?
Yep. It's just right, left, repeated.
He's just like, just memory goes through his head, and he slowly turns towards Clover.
1, 4, 3, 8, 3.
To be
4,
fair,
2,
it's only
1.
one memory, and also it's from the safe ending.
Huh?
Hey.
It's not like he suddenly knows everything. He just
Oh my gosh.
had a
Are those-
flash.
One, 4, 3, 8, 3, 4, 2, 1. 1, 4, 3, 8, 3, 4, 2, 1.
Let me just repeat it 5 more times.
Yep. This was the epiphany. You know, when an answer just comes to you.
And it happens more often when you're in danger, just as Zero told us. Because why the fuck
No
else
way.
would Santa orchestrate this?
What?
Why are you...
Oh? Is that you, Clover?
Who's this fucking
I
weirdo?
apologize for worrying you.
You look so thin.
Snake!
You're so pale.
Why?
Like a ghost.
Junpei? And Seven? Is that you? Is everyone else there as well?
Nope.
Just like
So yeah, we are
Rip Van
strictly in
Winkle.
true ending territory now.
You sound like you're scared.
Me?
You had a little quiver in the voice. I'm like, huh.
Yeah, that's because I was adjusting in my chair and stretching a little.
Ah.
I have trouble sitting still.
I'm not gonna lie, I actually like Snake's voice a lot. I think it's pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
You're back.
There's a sort of like pompousness to them that fits it perfectly for someone who's like, yes, I'm blind. I don't give a fuck.
Look, Snake fucking owns.
My body's still a little weak.
I've been injected with like many drugs.
Also, he's a good big brother.
Yeah.
You're back. You're really here.
But yeah, so the reason I said earlier that Clover being 18 makes sense is because she was part of the Nonary game 9 years ago.
Cause she was 9. How old is Snake
Yep.
though?
He's a little bit older.
You're back.
You're not hamburger meat. It's a
What's
miracle.
gotten into you?
He is
You're
6 years
acting as though
older.
I've returned from the grave.
Wow.
Not as though.
It's not that well. I mean, I'm 6 years older than my
I
sister.
thought you were dead.
Huh?
You jerk.
Snake and Junpei, or Seven and Junpei are just like, it's cool and all, but we're still kind of stuck here.
I see. I believe I understand things rather well now. Thank you.
Did Grid did do a bad thing?
Very
In the
slight,
shower
and
room,
I'm
there
just
is a
saying it
dead
now.
body wearing my
Don't
clothes.
try alluding to anything.
Because of that, you thought that I was dead, correct?
Remember when we saw Snake's eyes and I forgot that blind people had eyes?
Yeah. You also discovered a corpse in the captain's quarters.
Yeah, I can't believe that you didn't know that blind people have eyes.
It just baffled me, it's all.
Do I have it straight?
Well, the dead body in the captain's quarters is a surprise.
Sorry, there wasn't a good time to tell you.
Don't worry about it.
Well then. I've got a pretty decent idea of what happened while I was indisposed. But
This prosthetic is weirding me out because it looks almost fully ambulatory, yet sometimes it just looks completely limp.
it's still something of a mystery who did all
It's just because
this
he's not moving
and
it.
why. The corpse in the shower room that looked like me, and the corpse in the captain's quarters. Why were they killed in the way they were?
You don't know?
Let's remember that this is in the future.
No.
How far?
Why would I?
Not far. It's a near future kind of deal.
The guy in the shower room. We don't know who he is, so let's just call him Mr. X.
So that would make sense because there is that prosthetic where they were detecting like muscle movements at the end of the stump and it would activate a very simple hand. So it would make sense.
Anyway, this Mr.
Yeah, I mean,
X
prosthetics are already
Snake's
getting
clothes.
pretty advanced.
And also, we must remember Boston Electronics has made a new Fido out, which is really uncannily like a dog, and it freaks me out.
But you're
Like,
wearing some
Boston
kind of weird
Dynamics made
robes.
Blade Wolf, and it's impressive and scary.
That means someone.
But yeah,
took
technically
your
speaking,
clothes
this
and put
takes
'em on
place
Mr.
on
X.
November 1st, 2027.
Wow, that's far the fuck away.
We need to figure out who that was.
I'll be 30 when this plot happens.
I apologize, but I have
No,
no
40.
idea
Hey.
who
Fuck.
might have done this to me.
Technically speaking, the plot's already started
I only just now woke
2 years
up.
ago.
Yeah.
I was unconscious during all the events you just described to me. They must have undressed me and changed my clothes during that time.
When were you knocked out?
When we split
These
up
robes
to
are
look for
actually
the wreck,
quite fine and nice. They feel good on my skin.
They
You
also,
should try some sometime.
they also took my underwear, and I don't know why.
Where did they get
Do you know it's kind of nice going commando for once?
It was a small room in
The
one of
breeze between the
hallways on C
knees.
deck.
What happened?
The same thing that happened to every one of us when we were abducted. A canister releasing some sort of gas was thrown into the room. I believe the gas is some sort of incapacitating agent.
Then that means it was...
0.
Looks that way, huh?
There's nothing else I have to tell you. When I woke up, I was in this coffin.
Why weren't you screaming?
Why? Why did Zero make Mr. X wear Snake's clothes? How would that benefit Zero?
And that sweet hat. Why did Mr. X wear that sweet hat?
I don't get it.
Why was X
the
gonna
hell
give
does
it to
any
you
of it mean?
blasting every time he entered the room? I'm
I
still
have
glad
no
I put
idea
that
how I
VOD
got the
in.
passcode for the coffin either. Truth had gone.
Probably
Truth
muted
had
the
gone,
shit out of my
and
VODs, but
truth had
whatever.
gone. Where did those words come from? Why did I feel compelled to push the buttons on the bracelet after hearing them?
I will have you know those are cultist robes.
All I know is my fingers moved on their own. It was like I did it subconsciously.
You can't ever say that, Junpei.
I don't get it. What the hell does any of it mean?
Oh no, Senpai, my fingers are moving on their own.
Oh no.
Also, Snake and Clover had been subjects in a similar experiment 9 years ago.
The ability to access a morphogenetic field is affected by a couple of things.
I just love that the
first
cult
is
robes are
antipathy,
hilarious.
and the other is
Because they're not relevant to this game.
And
Did they plan for that, or did they just divine that as a thing of like, oh hey, we could use this?
I think it was a
someone
callback.
did
Ah.
actually die. A girl. Her name was...
There had been another experiment conducted on this same ship 9 years ago.
So here's a weird thing, Hyra. I have played the Atelier series, but only 1 and 2. So I don't know anything about the new ones where everybody got very anime and cute. I'm used to the Atelier games where the final boss is this dude with like angel wings made of broadswords.
Okay, but that's fucking sick as hell.
It was. I don't even. God, what was the first game's final boss?
And a girl had died during it. Morphogenetic field theory.
Not immediately, Grid Dad.
The 2 murders.
I actually liked Atelier Iris.
Switching
I thought it was
clothes.
okay.
The Nonary game. Huh.
But yeah, I love the cultist robes because they make no sense in this game and they just seem out of nowhere and are only relevant to the greater narrative.
I know this is only a gas mask, but I still think it's a fucking memorable thing where it's just a dude in a gas mask. That's fucking terrifying.
Person who trapped
Yeah, there's a reason it's literally the cover of the game.
Zero should know everything. If we can uncover Zero's identity, all of our questions will be answered.
Aloha!
At any rate, we'll have plenty of time to decipher the details later. For now,
Hey,
it is
bro!
of utmost importance that we escape.
Stalker is magical.
Yeah.
Junpei, it was 4:30 the last time you checked the clock, yes? That means we have less than an hour. We must hurry.
Hey,
Less than an hour that I can guarantee you will take more than an hour.
Isn't that obvious? Through the other number 9 door.
oh yeah, you're right. With Snake, we can open the door.
Stalker, another name that tries to access the collective consciousness.
Look, the noosphere is different than the morphogenetic field, okay?
Is it, though?
Yes, actually, is the thing.
Come on, you gotta tell me these things.
I, assumed you'd figured it out.
Forget it. Let's just get going.
Yep, also different from the Akashic Record. Because the morphogenetic field is like more of a outside of time and space kind of deal.
You guys ready to go?
Yes.
Hence why you got information from a different timeline.
Also, like,
Not yet.
we still haven't gotten the extra bracelets, have we?
Huh?
Before we go in,
You say
I'd like
that.
to check something.
You want to check something?
Yeah, but before I do-
Seriously?
7, could you pull the lever? I want to make sure we can verify with just the 4 of us.
What do you mean? We don't need...
Just do it, alright? But if the door opens, don't go in yet, okay? Please, this is really important. I really need to check this, okay? Work with me here.
But yeah, so like, the noosphere is a more localized thing than the morphogenetic field.
Ah. So the door does open. Oh, there's no dead.
Alright, that means the 4 of us can go into door 9.
So? We knew that already. It's obvious.
Obvious. Yeah, you're right. It is. Now, what happens if we add Zero's bracelet?
What?
Zero's bracelet?
Why don't you take it out, Clover?
So you did know I had it.
I took his hands
I
too.
picked it up because I thought it might be useful sometime.
This was on the left hand of the corpse in the
And here I thought her
quarters.
pockets were full of weed.
If you look at it, you can see it's got a 0 on the face. Just to make this a little easier to talk about, I'm gonna call the guy we found dead in the captain's quarters, Cap. Then I should be able to open door 9 with just me, Clover, and his bracelet. Though the big question is, if Cap is the mastermind of this game,
Ooh, that's a
really
good
put one of these
question.
bracelets on? Anyway, let's just give it a shot. Clover, give me your hand.
Okay.
Time to ditch those two losers.
Now the captain's bracelet. And pull the lever.
Oh.
I knew it. Now, what does this tell us?
Maybe the bracelet has to be
That
on
zero
your wrist
isn't
in order for it
zero.
to work?
No, that's impossible. Did you see how the panel showed a third asterisk when I scanned Cap's bracelet? Whether or not it's on your wrist doesn't matter. All you have to do is put the bracelet near the panel for it to register.
Could someone have brought in an old one?
And you say that,
Huh.
but this is also teaching us an important
You're
lesson
right.
about the watches.
See? So what does that mean? There's only one possibility.
That bracelet isn't the number 0. Is that what you're saying?
That's right.
Then what number is it?
Let's find out.
Yeah, you already knew this from the other route.
So Cap is 4.
Let's try Snake. If this combination opens the door, then Cap's bracelet is number 4.
Oh, I was wrong.
Yeah, Captain was 6.
Didn't open.
So Cap's number isn't.
How about...
Oh, it was 6. I thought it was 4.
Nope, it was 6. Yeah, we know this from the other route.
So, God, what was the, Shit, what was it then?
11 plus 7. Do Junpei, Cap, and Snake. Not Snake, 7. 7. Junpei, Cap, and 7. Brain fart.
Junpei, Cap, 7.
Let's try 7. If this combination opens...
Hey, it opened! Have the door opened!
What? Why? What does that mean?
What it means is just because
Isn't it
someone's watch
obvious?
lists a number doesn't mean that it is that number.
Cap's bracelet is number 6.
Does that mean there's
Appearances
another...
are in fact deceiving.
But doesn't it say 0?
This isn't a 0. The symbol on here isn't a number 0. It's a letter O.
Oh my fucking god!
Oh.
O is 24, which is the digital root of 6.
Yep.
Whoa, wait a minute. I don't get it. I mean, we figured out that Cap's bracelet is 6, right?
Yeah.
Does that mean there are 2 people with 6s?
There is most likely only one person with a 6.
What if there are 4 people with watches that spell 0?
But I don't get it. What about June?
No, guys, O as in hex code. If we look in the captain's quarters, we discovered a cipher that was hex code, and we determined through that puzzle that O equals 24. What's the digital?
Well, it's not
root?
hex specifically, but it's that line of thinking.
Well, this is only an educated guess, but I think
it's a higher
June's number
base.
was never 6 to begin with.
Yeah.
What?
Okay, you notice
Her
that there's
bracelet.
no line denoting which direction it's supposed to go in.
Wait.
Was flipped. In other words,
That's right,
June's real number
motherfucker.
is
9.
She was a 9.
What?
that seems the most likely.
Then all this numbered door
she-
stuff was just a load of crap?
Did she put it on upside down?
Why would you say that?
Because if June is 9, then the numbers wouldn't match up. Here,
List of all the numbered doors June's gone through.
I'll let you know what I'm writing, okay, Snake?
I'm gonna say all these things.
And that's everything. I wrote down which door she went into and with whom. And I wrote what all the numbers were. So if you switch 9 in wherever there's a 6, the numbers don't work. If the digital root is 7, then you can't open door 4. If the digital route is 2, then you can't open door 8.
Clover, do you notice anything interesting on that list?
What do you mean?
You're talking about 3, right?
3?
Oh, Santa had the actual 0.
Santa's always in the room with her. That's what you're saying, isn't it?
Yes, that's right.
What about it?
That's quite simple, really. You told me that the first time you came to this room, Santa was the first to refuse to leave June behind. Now, doesn't that beg the question why? Why would Santa do such a thing? The answer is easy.
Santa is 0.
Because Santa can't open door 9 with only 7 and Lotus. Of course, there's only one reason for that. His number isn't actually 3. Santa's real number, 7? Would you be so kind as to modify my sister's equations?
Yeah, sure. This is what you were getting at, right, Snake?
Congrats, dipshit.
That is exactly
You've been
right.
played like a fucking fiddle.
Well, this would have made a lot more sense if I had known that Santa was part of the Nonary games, but I never got that clue.
You did?
When?
From Clover.
When was that?
Earlier.
Today's stream, yes. Not
Yeah.
any other stream.
But that's what I mean, is you got played.
Santa's true number wasn't 3.
So
It was 0.
So I could never have figured this out until I did this route.
No way.
Yep.
God damn, I was worrying for nothing.
Santa is 0?
Ah, you suck.
And June was 9, not 6. Conversely, Santa was 0, not 3. Plus 3 and minus 3, they cancel one another out. Nothing appears out of order.
Santa was still playing by the rules of the Nonary game this whole time.
Precisely.
So you're saying Santa planned this whole thing?
I'm not sure if he acted alone or not, but I think it is safe to conclude that he is 0. If my hypothesis is correct.
So the real question is, what happened to actual last 6 and 3? Why didn't we ever see them ever?
Did you?
Snake's hypothesis. Something doesn't seem right.
I mean, you found 6.
No, I mean, we never saw the individuals before then, so I'm wondering what happened.
June's bracelet being flipped. Even if that were possible, that would mean there are 2 number 9 bracelets. And if that's the case...
All right, that's enough talking. Let's go. It's high time we went through that door.
Now we got a room.
Oh, it's right there.
God, I love that reveal. It's so good. Because it's a thing you just never fucking pay attention to.
All right, let's keep going.
But that's the thing, there's no clue about that until it's actually relevant.
But it is a thing that stands out.
I think these stairs
It's
go
just you're
bottom
so
down.
distracted by everything else.
Oh yeah, in True Route, Santa always goes with June.
Who said it was just the true route?
Huh.
Looks dry.
Let's head down.
Yeah, as Alita said, the only real clue is how Santa freaks out with the rogue Junpei.
With door 3?
Yeah,
Oh yeah, huh.
because otherwise he's always with her. Which is what I mean by it's a thing that sticks out, but only if you're looking for it.
Hey, it's a...
Oh.
This is the Neptune symbol. There must be a key around here somewhere.
I only have the Uranus key card.
It's a different planet. Plus, it's the wrong kind of key.
Let's turn around and go back for now.
Yeah. Hey, another door. And a card reader this time.
Hi.
It's the Uranus symbol.
Oh, hey.
This is the place.
Wait. Nah. No, that's dumb. Never mind.
Night, Oatmeal.
Good night,
Fucking slide
Oatmeal.
the card.
I can't see anything.
Wow!
The Forest of Knowledge.
It's totally full of books.
There's so many. I don't know where to look.
Is this gonna be a metaphor? Is this gonna be like an allegory to losing the forest, like losing the forest for the trees or something?
All right, if we want to get through that door out there, we need the Neptune key. I say we split up and look for it.
Okay.
I put my 2
Very
cents
well.
in the chat.
The emote doesn't work anymore, sadly.
It works for me.
Weird, it didn't deploy on my end.
Sure thing.
Good. Let's get started.
I might need to
We don't have
refresh.
a lot of time. Hurry.
But hey, well, you know what I meant. You know what I put.
Uranus could also be your anus if there is a thing for butts.
I like posting stupid theories with that dumb fucking emote. Yeah, I have fond memories of like playing through this game and getting to the true route one night, and just staying up way too fucking late playing it.
Lights to the books. Feels great having Snake back. My best friend.
Snake is good people. Also, the music here is like super chill.
Oh, what the fuck.
Oh yeah, are you ready for some fucking plot?
Cowboys and Indians.
It's a very thick book.
Whoa!
Oh no, they're letters.
I'm trying to figure out what they are though. That's the problem. L-I-L-K?
Luke.
Where are you getting the R from?
Luke. L-I-L-K.
There's a lot of cultural books here.
So again, some of this text is important, but you'll know it when you see it. This room is a lot to take in initially.
Dude, hippie chicks, really?
7 is a gift.
Also, this music is really nice.
Yeah, music in this game in general is really fucking good. Oh no, someone's tearing ass out of the library. Dad kind. There's one of these names you should recognize, actually.
Sheldrake, but I forget why.
You'll know soon enough, don't you worry.
Why do I know Sheldrake?
It's been mentioned before.
God damn it.
Rack your brain. Also, could you move the chat up a little bit because it is overlapping the text box?
Why did I put it there temporarily? Weird. I guess I'll just put it here. Hopefully it doesn't interrupt anything.
Can't believe Snake is a fucking nerd.
Oh, fuck me.
Mm-hmm.
Can't we just put the one...
Nope, nope, you need all 3. Seven's like Junpei. What about June?
Tales of Old Japan.
Open it up. SEI 5.
SE-5. Sheldrake was the morph of a... Oh, duh.
Yep, I was...
Not gonna lie, I thought it was some Fate bullshit.
No, I was just fucking with Wang, because they're gonna mention it again anyway. But yes, he's the one who first posited the concept of the morphogenetic field, though it's a bit different than what they're talking about. I love that hint. Very blatant hint.
I guess that's not it. Oh, god damn it.
Open up the hint real quick.
Reading backwards. I feel kind of stupid about that, actually. Powerful light bulb.
Powerful light bulb! Sounds like a terrible fucking power-up.
So not only do...
It's not that fucking bad, you baby.
I don't like this, Kevin.
Who the fuck's Kevin?
I believe it was an Ed, Edd and Eddy reference. What have I not looked at yet? There's so much fucking stuff here. Oh my god.
I mean, it's pretty straightforward what it's supposed to be.
Oh, fuck. Open here, find... Wow!
Yup.
I only saw the open!
You only need to see the open, that's the thing, because if one of them lines up, they all line up.
This is a cute puzzle, I like this. It makes you feel just like enough of a stupid asshole.
It makes you feel like an idiot, but an idiot who can solve a puzzle.
I don't think I saw anything in here, unfortunately.
Yeah, I think that was where you found Cowboys and Indians, I think.
That's where we found the bulb.
Yeah, it'd be a good idea to check every shelf, though.
There we go.
And now look for anything that sticks out.
Fundamentals of baseball.
Hell yeah, I could use the fundamentals of baseball. I will read it in a book.
You want baseball? You get head.
Actually, you can already figure out what it's gonna say.
Head.
But let's not worry about that.
No, I know what it says. I just gotta... Sheldrake? It's gonna say Sheldrake.
You still need to do the rest of the puzzle.
Oh, I'm aware. I just don't know where a light bulb would be. Like, it has to be something to do with this.
So, I mean, that's the thing, Grapevine. Is if Santa is zero, then it makes sense how he got the money for all of this.
Because he's
a day trader. And as he mentioned, he made it huge off of the pharmaceutical company.
Okay, so Sheldrake 5 is the final answer. We just gotta find a light bulb answer, which I don't quite know where it would be.
It's something that sticks out. Have you even checked that table?
Yes, it says, bring light to the...
Okay. Anything on the shelves downstairs?
I have not... I don't think I've checked all of them. Man, Torpo sitting here with a gun is kind of scary because I turn around and think, oh no.
Nah, it's someone giving puzzle hints, but I'm trying to avoid them. The real problem is repeat offenders. I take the gun to. Right now, I'm just beating their shins with a baton.
What sticks out?
See, the difference between me and Atla is I'm not afraid to moderate. Atla just doesn't give a shit. Making mochi on the moon.
There's a Sheldrake book here. Mind swap! Oh, that's good.
I'd be pretty alright with being Junpei, but 7, that's too far. So once again, try not to skip through these too quickly.
Yeah.
Oh-ho!
Photochemistry hides the light bulb. That's really cute, actually.
Yeah. Also, Aiden, yeah, no, it's fine. Just no puzzle hints, nothing akin to spoilers, no guesses.
Sheldrake 5.
If you weren't allowed to talk, I would have banned you outright or timed you out.
The thing is, I solved the puzzle beforehand. What, really?
Sheldrake 5?
I think I saw the rest of this collection somewhere.
Yeah, you need to observe it. It's
I think it
weird.
was somewhere around here.
Let's go take a look.
Okay.
Sheldrake.
Have you heard of him? Sheldrake, I mean.
Yeah, Lotus told me about him.
There's a British
still
biochemist
going.
named Sheldrake. He has a rather interesting theory.
I'll be back in a second. I'm actually parched. And gotta use the restroom, so 1 second.
Yeah, I try not to time out or ban people unless I absolutely need to. Message deletion's always if I feel like it's just unintentional, I guess. I don't know. Well-meaning. But the problem is repeat offenders are people who are just being dicks. Also, that's pretty great, Brewski. It's long, but once we're done with this room, it's a whole fuck ton of plot. Oh my god, we're gonna get exposition. Just gonna sit here, just staring at Lotus, being pensive. Talk about Sheldrake.
Sorry, I really had to use the restroom. The suspense was killing me, much like my bladder.
Really, they just went hand in
Morphogenetic
hand.
fields, which relies on the theory
Yeah,
of
this is when you heard about it.
resonance.
At the beginning of the
Yeah.
fucking game.
Stream 1.
Really? From Lotus, huh?
Well, Clover also said something to me about that stuff.
She did?
Yeah, what was it?
The ability to access a morphogenetic field is affected by a couple of things. The first is epiphany, and the other is danger.
That girl. I told her not to tell anyone.
I'm going to... It's like, damn you, sister. I told you to say nothing.
You did? Why?
Well...
Look, man, I didn't push it because we're in a hurry, but I'm kind of sick of this. How about you just tell me?
I love this. This is good. Also, chat.
Just fucking tell me!
Chat, I'm gonna lay the beat down. I'm gonna lay the groundwork for you here. If you were timed out, don't worry about it. Just don't do it again. It's only when you're banned when you know that you fucked up. Also, don't
Well, like,
apologize, because apologizing does nothing. Just don't do it again.
Yeah.
Tell
Also,
me what?
I'm usually just deleting messages, then timing out. Timing out's
Give
for
me
bigger
that.
offenses.
About the experiment.
Ah, right. You could just delete messages.
Ugh.
Yeah, I have the
Very
buttons
well,
available to
fine.
me. It's great.
I'll
I
tell
love
you
them.
everything.
I've
But not
definitely
here.
never accidentally
Let's
banned
move
someone.
to the top floor.
Let's move to the top floor, where our voice can echo downwards for Seven and Clover to hear.
I suppose I might as well
They were
start
very
by
proud of
telling
these
you why
renders.
I kept quiet, and why I made sure Clover did as well.
Cause I'm not actually blind.
To be honest, the explanation is quite simple.
Nobody would believe
Zero
us.
told me not to. I had little
Oh.
choice. He didn't walk up and tell me, of course. He gave me a message engraved on a card.
That's a Braille card.
The same one from the start.
It looks just like the one you showed us earlier. So you had 2 cards.
No, only one.
Huh? What do you mean?
I lied.
I thought that card just had some rules for the nonary game on it.
Yes, it did. And those were the rules I read you. However, they were not the only thing on the card. There was something I didn't read. Well, perhaps I should say there was something I couldn't read.
What?
And that was?
Tell no one of the events that took place 9 years ago. Tell, and I activate your system's
Oh,
detonator.
fuck!
It's a threat on our lives.
Zero went full aggro there.
Oh. Well, well...
And we
what
had
about
no way of
Clover?
knowing,
Did
because
she
we
get a
can't
message
read
from Zero
Braille.
too?
I don't believe she did. But doesn't it strike you as strange that Zero would shut my mouth, but not hers?
Huh.
Yeah.
To be on the safe side, however, I told her it was best not to tell anyone. Still, apparently she told you. That girl.
What's wrong with her telling me? I figured some stuff out with the things she told me.
Also, you okay there, dude? I heard like a bunch of mic thumping.
I mean, it looks like the whole activate her detonator
Didn't
thing was
do
just
anything.
bluff.
Yeah, you're transmitting some kind of interference.
She's prancing around downstairs happy as a clam now that you're back.
That's very true. I've decided I can trust you.
That should be better.
I've decided to tell you the truth. The chance that Santa is Zero is very high. I feel I can assume Santa doesn't have the time to observe us at the moment. And at any rate, even if he were...
Yeah, I don't know what was
very much
happening. I think
doubt
my
he
mic's
would kill
possessed.
us.
Also, this thing's probably on its way out.
Why?
Clover told me about the 4-leaf clover, about the words. If he knew about that, then he was in my group during the first experiment. I'm sure of it. He wouldn't kill us, no matter what the situation was.
Hey, Snake?
Yes, I know. You want to know what happened during the experiment.
I'm tired of all the fucking cock blocking. Ace isn't here. Clover's downstairs. I've kicked down the stairs. You tell me what happened.
No, you're gonna learn
How much do you know?
everything.
Clover told me about...
I see. The morphogenetic field in the experiments 9 years prior. How the experiments had taken place simultaneously at 2 locations, one being the ship and the other being a building in Nevada. And the girl that died during the experiment.
It was Santa's sister.
She told you all that, did she? At any rate, I now know how much you've learned. All that remains for us to determine
is who did this and why, right?
Yes.
Can you tell me what happened?
Yes. The people who organized the initial experiment were from a company called Cradle Pharmaceuticals. There were 4 of them running the show. Gentaro Hongo, Nagisa Nijisaki, Teruaki Kubota, Kagechika Musashido. Hongo was the CEO of Cradle Pharmaceuticals.
Ace.
Nijisaki was his right-hand man and did the lion's share of the planning.
Mr. X.
Kubota led the company's research and development division.
Number 9.
Musashido was their majority stockholder.
Captain.
Yep.
It was these 4 people who planned the initial experiment.
So, as far as we can mark off, dead. Dead. Pretty fucking dead, holy shit. You're getting shot.
Let me simplify it for you. Hongo designed it, and Nijisaki put it all together.
Actually, wait a minute. Who all went with Santa there? It was Santa, June,
Ace and Lotus.
Ace and Lotus. Okay, so yeah, he did orchestrate Ace to be alone with him while Santa has the gun.
Kubota developed the technology required, and Musashido provided the cash.
Huh, so it's Hongo, Nijisaki, Kubota, Musashido...
Of course, more than 4 people were required to conduct an experiment of this scale. To that end, they organized a top-secret team to assist them with their research. All in all, they gathered 10 people or so. Those 10 completed their team, and they were able to begin the project. They named it the Nonary Project. The purpose of the experiment was to research the prospect of controlling a human mind through sheer will. The vessel, I suppose you could say, for this control was the morphogenetic field.
Huh.
Why did the glycerin suddenly begin to crystallize? Why did the crystal structure of EDT undergo a sudden change? Why did the rats improve their puzzle-solving skills with each generation? Experiments with humans produced the same results. The more people who knew the answer to a question, the more there were who could answer correctly without having seen the problem before.
You know, this is actually a very interesting thing, because I think about the time I was streaming Link to the Past with Thorn, I came upon an epiphany of, like, how the hell do I still remember Link to the Past after not playing it for 20 years? Well, I think it was more along the lines of 15, but, like, it made me think, like, how do I know this?
Long-term
Why
memory.
is that? How could it
But
happen?
I think I only ever played that game once.
Yeah.
The answer is that the shape of the answer
Memory isn't usually
has been
something you can
stored
pull
in a
up on a
field
whim. It's
invisible to the
usually
naked eye.
based on certain
And
triggers.
through that field, the
Or
resonant
is it
event
because
transmits
everybody
information
played Link to the
related
Past
that
so
answer.
much that I just fucking know it? Huh? Huh? Can you see that? Huh, Torpo? That's what this
That's
game's fucking saying!
essentially the idea behind morphogenetic
No,
fields.
actually.
Oh. Fuck.
But that's
A
just
lot of
theory.
memories based on association.
Can't bring yourself to believe it?
Yeah.
Let's say someone killed another person because the devil told them to do it. Whether the devil exists or not has no relevance to the murder. They believe the devil exists. Whether or not he does is immaterial.
So what matters here is that Hongo believed in the morphogenetic field.
That's right.
But I still don't get it. You said they wanted to figure out how to control people, right? That is what you were saying.
Yes.
So how are they going to do that with a morphogenetic field?
I'll keep it simple.
They're going to go viral on the morphogenetic field.
Let's suppose 10,000 people have solved a certain problem. The chance of you knowing that answer, even if no one has told you, will go up. Let's have another example, shall we? Say 1 million people were to do a handstand right now. Tomorrow, the chances of you doing a handstand would be higher, even if you had heard nothing of this hypothetical mass handstanding. Mankind's thought process and actions are all part of a resonant event. All of the resonant events encoded in the fields are projected onto you. Of course, this assumes you believe in this theory. Do you follow so far?
Yeah.
Now, if there was a person who had the same
I'll be
effect
right
as
back.
those millions of people, what would happen?
Have fun, Torpo. I'm just kinda taking this in.
If that one person were to do a handstand, other people would find themselves wanting to do handstands as well. Can you imagine what a person with powers like that would be able to do?
Come on, there's no way.
I'm not done. Imagine another scenario. Imagine another person. This is an ordinary person. Let's say he does a handstand. What if there was someone who could grab the resonant event he created by doing that and use it to make other people do handstands? What would happen then? A person who has the power to write to the field, and someone who can read from the same. You could think of them as the writer and the reader, or the transmitter and the
It is
receiver.
kind of Wog theory, isn't it?
What would the world be like if there were people with abilities like these?
So the transmitter's resonant event can be transmitted through the field and sent to the receiver. And then the transmitter can control the receiver however they wish. That's what you're saying, right?
Yes. Close enough, at least.
Come on, that's just crazy.
I'm
well,
not done yet.
if you want to prove that, then you'll have to test it first. At least, that was how they thought. That was why they decided to do their experiment. That was how the Nonary Project began. By the way, Junpei, have you ever heard of the Gansfeld experiment?
Yeah,
Yeah,
someone
that
else
was an
mentioned this.
experiment in telepathy, right?
Lotus mentioned that.
You place a pair of subjects in separate rooms. Then you show one a picture and ask the other what they see.
Interesting. I'm impressed. Yes, that is exactly correct.
So, why did you bring up the Gansfeld experiment?
It was used to screen subjects for the Nonary Project. The hospital in a remote town was affiliated with Cradle Pharmaceuticals. Hongo used
Gotta show
it to
this screen
conduct
again.
experiments on visiting children in secret.
I wonder if they actually have the like Model-S models behind them, or are they just like that one still frame?
Some of them, he found, had potential. He began to gather children that showed promise. Children that seemed as though they might be able to access the field. Of course, none of them volunteered. They were kidnapped. There were 9 pairs of siblings taken, for 18 children total. For reasons that were not fully understood at the time, each pair had 1 transmitter and 1 receiver. They were split perfectly. As such, the 18 children were split into 2 groups of 9. The children who were put into Group Q were the ones who excelled at transmitting. They were transferred to the mock experiment building known as Building Q in the Nevada desert.
So Clover is a transmitter?
The children who excelled at receiving were put in Group A. Group A was then placed on the former hospital ship Gigantic. From the experiments he had conducted so far, Hongo had learned the following. There are 2 things that can increase one's resonance with the fields. The first is epiphany. The other is danger. Have you ever been faced with an especially difficult problem and thought about it very long and very hard until finally an answer suddenly appeared in your mind? It may seem obvious to say so, but that is what is meant by epiphany. The information obtained through that epiphany can be easily transmitted through the fields, where it can be easily interpreted. Adding danger to that equation allows for even easier field access. That's where Hongo came in. They set up a number of puzzles across the Gigantic. The participants had to solve each one before they could move to the next room. Of course, he hadn't forgotten to include danger. He had detonated a bomb on the hull of the Gigantic. The children in Group A were forced to play the Nonary game as the ship sunk. By forcing the children into a life-or-death situation, Hongo hoped to increase the likelihood of their tapping into the fields.
But the problem with that is that you'll run into the same thing we had a while ago, where it'll just become a fucking, a Kingdom of the Flies scenario.
The children from Group Q, on the other hand, were confined to the mock experiment building, Building Q. Building Q duplicated the interior and puzzles of the Gigantic exactly. Every detail was exactly the same. Hongo explained the situation to the children in Group Q. Solve the puzzles you find throughout the rooms. When you have the answers, transmit that information to the children in Group A. If you succeed, they will be able to solve the puzzles and escape. But if you fail, then the Gigantic will sink, and your brothers and sisters will drown. Those were his orders. Do you know why the astronauts of Apollo 13 were able to return to Earth safely?
Because someone was transmitting information to them.
It was because NASA had access to a replica of the Apollo 13 capsule. All of the equipment, the instruments, everything. All of it identical. Everything was just like the real Apollo 13.
Because of Matt Damon. Ah, that's good, Fu Manchu. Bravo.
NASA was able to replicate the situation the astronauts found themselves in. By putting themselves in the same situation, they attempted to solve the problems the astronauts were dealing with. Once they found solutions, they reported their findings to the men aboard the actual capsule. That was how they were able to return safely. It was the same with the Gigantic and Building Q.
Oh my god, we're still going.
The children from Group Q had to use the power of epiphany to solve the puzzles they found and transmit what they learned through the fields. The children in Group A, however,
received nothing.
They had to access the fields to learn how they might advance to the next stage. That is the simplest explanation I can manage.
Huh. Hey, Junpei, Snake! How much longer are you two gonna sit around on those bony asses?
Hey man, sorry I don't eat fucking nachos every day of my life.
Get down here already!
He's right. Let's go, shall we? We don't have much time. We need to get out of here, and soon.
Hold it. There's one more thing I want to ask you.
Hmm?
Are you sure that there were
I was guessing.
18 kids?
Why?
Well, I thought it was only 16.
Oh, yes. That was what they said on the news, wasn't it? Yes, I have no doubt that 18 children were abducted and used in Hongo's experiment.
One died and the other went missing. Santa
After
went
all,
missing.
you couldn't exactly play a nonary game with any less, could you?
Well, yeah, but are you saying that the news got it wrong?
Yes, I am. There were 2 more children. However, they had no relatives that I'm aware of. I imagine no one filed a police report when they went missing. They were brother and sister, like Clover and I. The brother's name was Aoi. The sister's name was... Her name was...
Hana?
Her name was Akane. That was the girl who...
Oh, Akane.
Died.
You realize that's an important name, right?
Yup.
9 years ago? Then, who is June? No. That's impossible.
What's happening?
It can't be true. Akane isn't that uncommon of a name.
Then why does she know Junpei so much? Oh, because Akane told... Oh, what the fuck?
If Snake had known her last name, that's a different matter entirely. So they share a name. A lot of other people do too. It doesn't mean anything. It was someone else. Of course it was. It has to be.
It'd be pretty fucking wild if Akane and Santa's sister were the exact same fucking person down to a T.
Is something wrong, Junpei? Your breathing sounds strange.
Oh, no, it's nothing. I'm fine.
Oh shit.
Let's get back down there, alright?
I want Snake to curse. Let Snake curse.
Why didn't I ask? What's her last name? I just couldn't get the words to come out.
What would happen if somebody just ripped off all those books off the shelf?
You're gonna make a fucking mess, you goddamn barbarian.
I find it hard to believe that Clover and or Seven didn't get impatient enough to just push that fucking button. 13, 14, 10, 13. Oh, wait. Oh, no. First and last letters are the same. JKLM. MN. That doesn't seem right. I think Roman. Oh. Wait, that won't work either.
Okay, so you can enter in 4 characters. You've got
Yes.
these 4 numbers here.
2 of them are the same. One is
So?
adjacent.
So, what's that got to do with anything? It's you're overcomplicating it. No. Why would the numbers be there if it was 0?
Well, you said you're overcomplicating it, so I just went with my gut.
What could the numbers relate to?
Letters,
Why?
but the letters I'm coming up with don't make any sense.
Does it need to make sense?
B, C, D, E. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M. M, N, something M. M, N, J, M?
Try it.
No, it's the J is off then. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I... No? So my thought is this.
Okay, but what if digital roots?
Oh.
Just to make a guess. Guess.
D... That, I understand why they went with the digital roots again, but it feels so far off that I feel a little disappointed in myself now that I, see it. Oh boy. Time to see Egypt. We still have the book, don't we?
Alright, this is the next.
Oh, the door!
Did that just close on its own?
Don't tell me we can't go back.
I don't know. Let's see.
More rooms.
Damn it. It looks like it locks automatically.
Is there any other way out?
Well, there's another door over on the right. There's a card reader next to it.
I love chat being like, but it's hex, and I'm sitting here like,
It's got
who
red
gives a
light
shit?
on
It
though,
worked.
So I'm pretty sure it's locked too.
But there is a card reader, right?
Me,
Yeah.
king of shit mountain.
Then perhaps if we find a key card, we
I
could
could
open the
see
door and leave.
one of the watches here among all the bullshit.
Well, yeah, that might work, but
Hey! Wait a minute. Are you saying we're gonna have to search through this room for one little card?
Oh man.
Oh shit.
looks that way.
That's right, I fucked
No
up. There are 2
way.
puzzle rooms.
For real?
Well, we can sit down and wait to die, if that's what you prefer.
So this is Santa's. This is Santa's workshop.
I rather doubt that, however. So it would be wise to start looking. We haven't much time. Let's find that key card. Oh, and the Neptune key as well. We won't be able to get through the hallway without it.
Oh, there is a log. Holy shit.
All right then, let's begin.
One more puzzle. Christ. So much fucking here.
This reminds me of a puzzle.
There's little, like, panels here that are bugging me out. I'm not seeing Elvis's face. I'm sorry, honey. Oh, fuck. Oh, no.
Speaking of number bases.
1, 15, 21 equals L. Oh no. You guys are gonna have to help me out here, cause this is gonna be bad. Or not, actually.
Man, this is the weirdest version of Lights Out I've ever fucking seen.
Yeah, I know, right? Now I just gotta remember how to do this. That's not it. But the formula's not working. What?
Congrats on brute forcing the puzzle, because who gives a shit?
You did it, Junpei, you're so smart.
He just looks up from the panel completely fucking confused, and I'm like, God, you're so smart, Junpei!
Well, clearly it looks like a shield. There's a cross engraved on it. Wang Lux strikes again, eh, Torpo?
No, because I also brute forced it.
Ah, nice.
Fuck math. Fuck math and the nerds who like it. Fuck all of you.
Okay. I need new paper.
Math is for fucking nerds.
Navigation, though, is for cool guys with fucking
No, that's
sports
also for
cars.
nerds.
South. That's W. Southeast. Northeast. East. North.
Then turn Dennis.
East.
Okay, but go Dennis.
There's no
Or
D,
Weast,
though.
either works.
So let's go. I brute force that one, sure. Stop treating me like a fucking puppy!
Also, yeah, I do appreciate that this is basically this game's equivalent of a boss rush.
Yeah, right?
It's just like a greatest hits puzzle stage. which I think is pretty neat. Also, congrats on your fucking Resident Evil emblems.
Yeah, huh?
Are you sure it doesn't work for fucking Umbrella?
Is there no hint?
Didn't it show you it? 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1.
Ah.
Okay, I got nothing.
I'm not getting a visual for this.
Yeah, I don't think we have the hint, is the thing. Why do you keep touching it?
Because I keep trying to click I keep trying to click down. Okay, what the fuck is this?
On the bright side, this is the last puzzle room. But for realsies.
It was 241, yeah?
No, it wasn't. It was just things we saw on the screen that were just kind of fluff.
So we know code, we just don't know the context.
Mm-hmm.
A pipe. I've never
Touch
seen
it again.
a pipe.
Touch the pipe. Oh, pipe.
Oh, we
have a
actually
vague
opened.
idea.
Oh, hi.
Ooh.
Oh, shit.
Just open the fucking coffin.
Wow, you're just going for a hug.
Well, they don't know what's in there.
Oh, it's locked. No balls 7.
Maybe she was right.
Okay, what else am I missing here?
That's where he came in. Oh, that's where he'd leave. Yeah.
Yeah, this is Santa's workshop. The pun is there. Snake gave you the answer if you remember what you put input on the first console. I'm looking for another puzzle to do, but I... Oh, here we go. When you touch a numbered area, that area will be selected and turn blue to indicate that touching a numbered ball after selecting it will cause it to be moved to that area. But you cannot move red balls. You only move 3 to 5 balls to a single area. So it's just the Nonary game.
You figured it out. And you could just do, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 6.
What?
What?
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
I think you need to figure out a way to factor in the 8.
Oh. Wait, no. 8, 7, 15. 6 is 21. 5, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
You need to equip the other item.
One and 7. Can't move 1 though.
Put the 4 in, yeah.
8, 7, 15, 21. Huh. Easy. No, we can't do it because we have no emblems.
I can only think of one word to put in Morse, but I doubt it. Two symbols, 4. Okay, he gives you a hint. Bring up the list.
Should give me a hint.
He did. He gave you the hint.
No, I mean I need this.
So
2, 4, and 1. It's 2, 4, and 1, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I gotta run through some options in my head. I'm probably gonna do this an entirely wrong way, but I'm doing this right now. So it's either or There's a lot of 4 ones though, that's the problem. But as for 2 ones,
could you go up again? Up. Oh wow, this one's very simple actually. What is a word relative to this room?
word relevant to this room?
Mm-hmm.
Well, it has to
Something
end
like keeps appearing. That's 3 letters.
it ends in either an E or a T that keeps appearing in this room?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, remember, it's 241.
Yeah. Something that keeps appearing in this room that... Something that keeps appearing in this room that could end in either E or T. What is it? That's a 4-letter word, dude.
You've actually seen the word a few times already.
Oh, so it's not that. I thought it was art for some reason.
Nope. So run it through your head. What are the notable things in this room?
I'd have to go back and look, because I haven't been paying attention to the room, admittedly. No, don't fucking,
Just, is there anything in this room in your memory? Wow! Oh my god, he just fucking spelled it out for you. Oh my god. Game just basically called you an idiot.
it can't be out. Oh, I see. I still feel like I'm missing it, but I missed what... I couldn't quite parse what Snake was trying to say.
He said the first half of it was probably related to another puzzle, and that was all. So it could be 2, 4, 1, 3 letters related to that.
Give me a second here. Hey chat, shut the fuck up, okay? Christ.
The best part is... Yeah, okay, yep.
Yeah, I know the game's telling you, I'm just having a hard time, like, putting it together.
Because, yeah, you did solve that the lights out puzzle, and that was all. And what is a phrase you see that keeps coming up related to all that ends with E? Or T?
Oh. Yeah, you had to absolutely spell it out for me. Ice was the farthest thing I could have thought of.
Yeah, to be fair, it's easy to blank on that. I can understand completely.
That means the shutter has a puzzle too. Holy shit, it's a fucking coffin. Huh? Is there just an emblem there? Ah. Oh, duh. I'm sorry I put it in accidentally correct. Fuck off. 7.
Yeah, no, that's pretty good though.
Seven and 7 can't use 1, 3, or 9. Whoa.
Yay! Clap, clap, clap.
It's
clap,
funny how
clap.
I get that almost immediately. But ice, fuck it. I don't know.
To be fair, recalling words is a bit different than just solving a basic math puzzle.
Eight and 9 can't use 1, 3, 6, or 9. No. Lizard brain, stop.
No, I mean, it made sense.
Wait.
It worked. You were going, yeah.
This doesn't make any sense though, because this is breaking the rules. Only 3 of 5. We had to have 3 of 5 balls, right?
You only have 5 balls, though. But also, what if? Did it say you had to put something in both slots?
I'm trying to remember the math here. Nine, 16.
Okay, so what's 15 plus 2?
Oh, fuck.
Once again, I asked you a question before, though. Who said you had to... Because you need to take care of all of them. But who said you need to fill out both doors?
Oh, duh. I forgot 9 is a null value in the Nonary game.
Mm-hmm.
A picture?
Okay, here we go.
What the?
Are you ready?
What the hell is this?
Yep, we got 9, Ace, the Captain, and the Mr. X.
This man with a mustache on the
Just
right.
having a time with the
He's the
boys.
same guy we found murdered in the captain's quarters. He had the zero bracelet on his left arm.
That was
And
actually
the second
6.
man with the glasses and a doctor's coat. He's the 9th man. The one
Well, it
with
was actually,
bracelet
oh.
number 9. He died after he went into door 5. But this guy, the one in the striped suit,
It's Ace.
Oh man, that's Ace.
Yeah, I guess it is.
No doubt about it.
But what does it mean? What is Ace doing in this picture? Not only Ace, the 9th man and Cap too. And they look happy, like they knew each other well.
Cause they're the founding fathers, you dumb
Why?
motherfucker.
How?
I mean, he doesn't know that in this
How in the
timeline.
world are these 4 men connected?
You say Ace is
Remember,
in
the
that
only thing
picture?
he got from a different timeline was the one epiphany.
Yeah, it doesn't look like it was taken recently, though. Ace, the Ninth Man, and Cap all look about 10 years younger.
Ah, so the Ninth Man and the man you found murdered in the captain's quarters are also in the picture?
Yeah.
Is there anyone else? Or are there only 3 people in the picture? I'm afraid I can't see it.
Yeah, I already miss Iba.
there's
Like,
one
I've
more
missed
guy.
Iba since we started.
He's got kinda long hair. He looks smart, but a little cold. He's the only one I don't recognize.
Is that? No, it couldn't be.
What's the date of the photograph?
It doesn't have one.
Did you look on the back?
You know who that is.
Yes, the reverse. The other side.
Huh.
We covered that in the
Reign
other
for
path.
Success of the Nonary Project. With Nijisaki, Kubota, and Musashido. Huh. Then the 4 men in this picture were the organizers of the Nonary game 9 years ago. That means Ace, the Ninth Man, and Cap were all responsible for making it happen. But I feel like I should be more shocked about this. It's almost as if that's just how things were always supposed to be. Why? Why am I not surprised? Ace was the one in charge of the Nonary Project. But
I feel like I knew this.
why am I so calm? It's like I already knew.
It's like he shot me in the fucking face.
Of course. I understand now. Ace was the CEO of Cradle Pharmaceuticals. He was
Except
the
you
one
weren't
who
shot.
invented the game 9 years ago. He was Gentaro Hongo.
Ace is Hongo?
I had my suspicions from the beginning. Their voices were similar. Too similar to be a coincidence. I could never forget his voice. It was the voice of the devil. I couldn't be sure, though. After all, I had no way to check. I certainly couldn't ask him.
He'd stab me.
Even if I had known, however, I would never have told you. Zero made it quite clear what would have happened if I did.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Oh my gosh, I had no idea.
Huh?
I didn't know that Ace was Hongo.
Oh, yes. I suppose you wouldn't have. 9 years ago, you were in Building Q in Nevada, but Hongo was in the Gigantic with us.
I know. That's why I didn't know what Hongo looked like. But why? Why didn't you tell me? I mean, I'm your sister, right? You could have told me.
I'm sorry. I apologize for keeping this from you. But if I'd told you, Clover, I would have told everyone else. And if you did, then I would have been forced to tell them about what happened 9 years ago. I had to prevent that.
I'm sorry, but you're a big snitch, Clover.
Hey, Junpei,
Clover, you cannot
you
keep
think
your
I could borrow that
fucking
picture
mouth
for a
shut.
sec?
And it is
Sure.
ruining my life.
Hongo Kubota.
And now Seven
Nijisaki.
gets his memory back.
Musashido. Hongo Kubota. Hongo Kubota.
Hey, Seven, do you?
Shut it! Just be quiet. I'm this close to remembering. This close. Hongo Kubota. Cradle Pharmaceuticals. Nonary Project. Shit.
What?
What's wrong?
Holy shit, this is nuts.
What's nuts?
I remember
Remember what?
everything.
Everything?
Yeah, I
Is it-
remember all of it.
Is it time for set? Oh my god, it's 10:30.
My memory's
Yeah.
back. I remember what happened before I got snatched.
What?
Let me tell you what happened. Like Snake said, Ace is Hongo from the right. The other 3 are Musashido, Nijisaki, and Kubota. Musashido was the man with the cash. Nijisaki was Hongo's right-hand man. And Kubota developed the actual technical details of the experiments.
How do you know all this?
Come on, man, I told you, I finally got my memory back.
No, that's not what I mean. I'm trying to ask you why you knew all this stuff in the first place, before you forgot it.
You really want to know?
Of course.
Yes, god damn it.
Me too.
This is gonna take a while. Hell, it'll probably take me a good 3 days to tell you everything.
How about 3
But
hours?
we don't have 3 days.
Just give us the short version, all right?
Short version, huh? All right, fine. I'll give it a shot. No promises, though.
2 hours later.
I'm a detective. It's a little awkward to say this about myself. myself, but you could probably consider me a lone wolf type. I hold to my own code, as I think doing what's right is more important than doing what you're told. And that's why I followed my gut that night. A slim lead brought me to the wharf. It was 9 years ago. The wharf had been cold as fuck, and I could barely see squat. I was investigating a mess of kidnappings, all of them children. It all had one thing in common. A history of visits to one particular hospital. A hospital under the management of Cradle Pharmaceuticals. And my investigation had turned up evidence that Cradle had been involved in the kidnappings. After a little sweet talking, I managed to finally get a real lead from someone inside Cradle.
Let that run on automatic for a bit because I got decent.
My source told me this.
Tonight, a ship is set to take the children to a large passenger liner docked offshore.
Now, Chad, if he asks what he missed, don't tell him anything.
No, this
Shadows, I searched the harbor
is the
until I
recap
found a ship
of
to
Submarine Route.
There was a bunch of
we get to see this again.
men in black
It's so
suits,
good.
Many of them carrying large bags.
He looks like Dick Gumshoe.
Bags. There was something about the way they moved as they were carried. No doubt about it. There were human beings in those bags. I moved before I realized it. I came out of hiding with my gun already in my hand.
Don't move.
I felt metal touch the back of my head.
Drop the gun. I could kill you right now. It'd be easy to get away with it, too. Just tie an anchor to your feet, and no one would find you for a week.
I like the idea of just like the cops going, "Hey, where'd Seven go?" Ah, it's fine. He disappears this long for a while. Don't worry about it.
That what you want? The fish here would love a meal.
He kept digging the cold metal thing into my skull. There was nothing I could do. I did what he said and laid my gun on the ground. Then suddenly, there was a sharp pain in my neck. A needle.
Oh, the Soparil.
A drug. That was my last thought. My face hit cold concrete. I was out like a light.
Pretty sure this is before Soparil.
Huh.
I woke up on a hard floor. Damn it. Shit, my head hurts. I did a quick once-over of the room.
His face changes so dynamically with
Where
each
am I?
incarnation.
I love how
Small,
terrible
shiny
this
bed,
shot looks.
like
It's
a
so
sink.
good.
A toilet with no privacy. I'd seen it countless times as a cop. I'm in a cell, huh? Facing the toilet was a door set into the wall.
Just look
I was
at
still
this
pretty
fucking
woozy,
awful
but I
picture.
made my way over to it. I pushed and pulled on it, but
So many familiar things.
it won't open. Not like I expected much else. Would be dumb enough to put me in a cell and leave it unlocked. Threw myself against the door a few times, but it wouldn't budge. I knew it. I gave up and made my way back to the bed and sat down. Huh. I sat there for a very, very long time. Who knows how long. Then, I heard a faint voice.
A 9-door.
The voice was far away. I couldn't understand what it was saying, but I could hear one. It was pretty high, probably a little kid. Huh? No, it was several. I hear 5 or 6, maybe more. Where? Where are they coming from? I pressed my ear to the wall and tried to listen through it.
I think Seven moonlights as Dick Gumshoe, honestly.
Left. It's coming from under the bed? I hauled on the metal frame and flipped the thing over.
I love how everybody spends their money on the big
There it was.
This fucking frame. This is really good.
The bed had hidden an air vent under it. The hole in the wall was covered by a metal grate.
Why
I
is
dropped
this
flat
so
on the floor.
fucking long?
I couldn't see shit.
This ending or
I
this
knew it in
this
my gut.
entire story?
This was where those voices. Hold on.
The moment True End started is way longer than I thought it would possibly be.
Oh, it's incredibly long.
Tonight, a ship is set to take the children to a large passenger liner docked offshore.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Am I on that ship?
Somnium's ending wasn't that long, was it?
Didn't matter. All I knew was I had to get to those
No, it was
kids.
5 hours. I remember because I had to do that
Checked
on a
out the
holiday.
little ring. Could I fit? I stuck my fingers in and grabbed it. Then...
Foley work, please. He did tell me that I would go over, most assuredly.
I finally got the damn thing off.
Yeah, I repeatedly warned him he'd go over.
Gotta find a screen cap. Hang on. Yeah.
Sweat was dripping down my face, so I wiped it off and crawled inside. The first bit or so was tight. I had a wriggle on my belly. It wind up eventually, and there was space for me to crawl along on my hands and knees. I went from crawling like a worm in dirt to skittering like a bug. Couldn't say it was much better, but I'd take what I could get. And when I'd been in the thing long enough to start wondering where it'd
Technically,
take
we have not read this, Who, so we can't skip that.
A massive sound nearly scared the piss out of me. It was like a heavy metal door had just been slammed shut. Then, there was a voice.
Oh, shit. Oh, no.
What?
So somebody activated the 9 door among the kids.
I wasn't sure what it meant, but anything with incinerator is bad news. Then, almost as if that was a cue, I heard a mess of young-sounding voices. A bunch of them were straight up screaming in terror. And all the sounds together made a howl that made the hair on my neck stand straight up. Damn it! What the hell is going on here?
Oh, in Submarine Path, he blanks out
I
here.
scrambled through the duct as fast as I could. I made a giant racket, but I didn't care at that point. I soon found a metal door on the left side of the duct. The kids were screaming on the other side. I found it. I yanked the handle and threw the door open. I almost ripped the metal off its hinges. What the hell is this place? I couldn't believe what I saw. The room had a dome up top, and there had to be about 9 walls, all the same size. Up in the ceiling was an upside-down funnel, almost like a chimney. I looked down. There they were, the kids I'd been searching for.
Santa, June, Snake. Who are you?
They all gawked up at me, suddenly silent. For the moment, from surprise and fear. Scared of the room or me, I couldn't tell. Probably both, actually.
Probably you, because you look like one Yakuza-ass motherfucker.
Like this when they're
Oh
all
yeah,
scared
absolutely.
shitless.
Oh yeah, that's probably one of
I
Lotus's
snorted
kids,
in my
huh?
own dig at myself and turned to the kids. Don't worry, kids, I'm not your enemy. I'm one of the good guys. All of them stood there, frozen. Well, except one. He was a boy, slightly older than the others, in a private school uniform.
Who the hell are you?
He stepped forward and glared at me suspiciously. I'm a detective. I'm here to rescue you. It looked like they relaxed some the second I got the words out.
Except for him.
How are you gonna help us?
Where's the exit?
There isn't one. The doors we came in through won't open, and the door over there...
He kind of cut himself off. I think he was considering something before he changed his mind.
Anyway, there's no point. We can't all get out of here. If we don't get out of here, we're gonna be burned to death.
Burned to death?
Can't you hear it? That voice said the incinerator's gonna start up soon. So...
The voice spoke again.
Incineration will begin in 15 minutes.
They only had 15 minutes. I looked back down at the kids. Looks like a good 20 or 30 feet to the floor. No way I could pull them up. Too big of a distance for any of us to
Oh man,
reach.
I hate
What
this.
the hell was I gonna do? But then I got an idea. Wait right there. I'm gonna be right back.
What?
Then he tore off his jacket, his shirt, and pants and tied them together.
Are you just gonna leave
Nobody
us here?
climbed up, though,
They
because they
just
thought
got
he was a pervert.
I'm not the best at that kind of thing, but I tried to reassure them with a smile. Don't worry,
You
all right,
look
I'll be back. I
scary as
promise.
fuck.
So just stay calm and wait right there. Got it? I didn't wait to hear them respond. There wasn't time. Had to hurry. Well, as fast as I could, I was hands and knees.
I just picture him like fucking tearing ass on all fours.
Still no way out of there, but I had a plan. I needed something from the room.
The
when
blanket.
I got it, I dove back into the hole and took off towards the incinerator. Then... Sorry to keep you waiting, guys. I tipped out the doorway and dropped down the rope I brought with me. Back in the cell, I'd torn the bed sheets into strips and tied them together to make a rope. It was sloppy, but it got the job done. All right, just tie that around yourself, okay? I'll pull you up one at a time.
Damn, he's fucking fast.
Wait a sec. Something was off. There were more of you before. Where'd the rest of you go?
What? No?
The boy in the uniform answered.
I let them go on ahead. We opened the number 9 door and they left.
What? You're telling me you opened that door?
That's what I said.
Then what the hell are you doing here?
We couldn't go with them.
Why not?
Look, the only people who can go through the numbered door.
He was in the middle of explaining when...
Not a lot of time.
Incineration will begin in 5 minutes.
The wall shook a bit and the voice bouncing around.
Look, that can wait, all right? Just get us out of here!
Right! I grabbed onto the rope. The first one I pulled on was a girl with a ponytail. Next was a girl with a red necktie. A boy in a jacket came after. He said he'd climb up on his own. The boy in the uniform was the last up. Like the other kid, he climbed up the rope himself. He looked pretty scrawny, but I guess he was stronger than he looked. He moved fast, but when he was almost to me, we heard some knocking. Everyone looked at the door. It had a thick, square window set into it.
Oh, what the fuck?
On the other side, an angry face was staring in.
God damn it! What's going on here? Why is the room empty? Where the hell are those fucking kids?
Oh, Ace?
The door opened, and a man stepped in looking half mad with fury. I recognized his face. I saw him many times in photos during my investigation. The man's name was Gintaro Hongo, the CEO of Cradle Pharmaceuticals.
It's really fucking funny that he didn't recognize Seven from the start of this whole thing because of his, like, condition.
Hongo saw the boy hanging from the rope.
I like the hat and the pinstripe suit.
I know, right? It's very mafia.
It was like he was an animal. He lunged for the rope. Hurry!
I know!
The boy in the uniform booked it up the rope.
You son of a bitch! Get back here, you little shit!
15 feet. 10. The second I could reach the kid, I grabbed him. I hauled him up and tossed him into the duct behind me.
No! No!
Hongo had lost it. His face didn't even look human. It was like the bastard pulled off his fake face. He was really a terrifying devil or some kind of damn monster. I quickly reeled in the rope, leaving a furious Hongo yelling at me from the floor.
You fucking bastard! You won't get away with this! How dare you compromise this experiment!
Experiment? What experiment?
It's weird, he just started chewing the scenery.
1 minute.
Hey, old man! What the hell are you doing? Hurry up!
The boy in the uniform.
This is
was
the
trying to
longest
get my
15
attention.
minutes.
I may have thrown a salute in the raging asshole's face before I closed the door behind
A
me.
salute more like a finger?
No point to going back to the cell, so we went down the other direction instead. After about 30 feet, we came across another duct on the left. This one was heading down. Everybody nodded and took turns sliding down it. The duct emptied us out into a narrow hallway. There was a door on either side. The one on the left was a normal double door. But the one on the right was familiar. It had black and yellow stripes, and a device next to it on the wall. The plate on it read, Incinerator. Incinerator?
Yeah, that's where we were.
It was the girl with the red tie who answered me. We were inside an incinerator?
Yeah, Hongo might still be there. It looks like it's been shut off, though.
Wait, what? If he's still in there...
Yeah, that's not good.
That meant we better. We gotta get out of here. Go to the other door, hurry! The kids started running, and I was close on their heels. On the other side of the door was a large spiral staircase. Run! Didn't need to tell them twice. We went up and up and up, feet pounded the steps, our arms pumping fast. We went round and round and round. The devil was on our tail.
Shit, I have nothing to say.
Stairway kept going.
I'm just kind of taking this in.
Yeah, it's a lot to take in.
Passed a couple of landings when the boy in the uniform suddenly spoke.
Man, Snake really does look like a JRPG protagonist.
Something's up. Akane's not catching up to us.
Akane?
My kid's sister. The girl with the red necktie.
Oh!
Akane. That's strange. I didn't remember seeing that name on the list of missing kids.
Hey! Akane!
He kept his hands around his mouth and yelled.
Maybe we outran her.
The boy in the uniform skidded to a stop. I stopped too. So did the other two kids. When did we do that?
Well, we passed a couple big rooms on the way here. Maybe she took a rest in one of them?
No, that's impossible.
Sorry, Grandpa. You keep going. I gotta go look for her downstairs.
Grandpa.
Hey kid, wait!
I'm like 30!
Damn it, I said wait! I don't think the kid even heard me. Fuck! I spun around to the boy in the jacket and the girl with the ponytail. I'm going after him. You two keep going, alright? You got it? The girl nodded and ran up the stairs. But the boy...
I'm going with you.
I didn't have time to argue. I just nodded and took off down the stairs.
Even as a kid, Snake's kind of great.
We ran all the way to the bottom floor, calling for her. Akane was nowhere to be found.
God damn it, where the hell did she go?
I could tell the kid was frustrated.
Yeah, localization must have been different between the DS and the other releases because Nintendo has standards.
They... I wouldn't go that far, but yeah, there was less swearing in the original.
The boy in the uniform threw open the door and leapt into the hallway.
I do think that the cursing fits, though,
I
personally.
rushed in after it. I couldn't for the life of me believe what we were seeing.
But what the fuck do I know?
That bastard Hongo.
Oh no.
Was forcing her into the
Oh
city.
no.
Come on, goddammit, move!
No, I don't want to.
So,
Let me go, please.
this is Akane, eh?
She planted her feet squarely on the floor and was struggling to get away. But Hongo was bigger and stronger. She wasn't gonna win.
Akane!
Her brother roared with anger and
Does she look
charged
familiar
toward
to
Hongo.
you?
Yeah, it's June, right?
Help me!
Yeah.
So they're the same person, even though Santa said that his sister was dead.
Hongo lifted Akane bodily into the air.
No, it was Snake who said she was dead. And Santa also said his sister was dead.
Before
Yeah,
we could
so
even
that's
blink,
really weird.
Hongo had leapt through the door after her. We saw him land inside.
Oh, did they assume she was dead?
And then the door slammed shut.
So...
We ran to the door.
About
We did
that.
everything we could think of to get the thing open.
Yeah.
But
Fuck! It's no use! The goddamn thing won't move an inch!
he started slamming his fists against the door. He was close to shattering his knuckles with how hard he pounded on it.
Akane! Akane! Are you okay?
You came back.
Her voice was muffled. But
I
all
like how
of
they
us-
instantly call her Kenny just to let you know.
What should I do? I think I'm trapped in here.
Where's Hongo?
He went out the other door.
What?
Warning. Warning. Emergency incineration command has been acknowledged.
Did they just reactivate it?
Incineration will take place in 18 minutes. Please evacuate the incinerator immediately. Repeat. Emergency
Are you fucking kidding me? It's the same damn thing.
Are you there?
Yeah, we're here. Just hang on, all right? We're gonna figure out a way to save you.
His words would have seemed like a sick joke to her if she'd been able to see how white and bloodless his face was right then.
Incineration will begin in 17 minutes.
Oh my god, there's so much.
I'm really scared. I don't want to die.
It's gonna be all right. I'll figure
And
something
it's
out.
great,
I
because this
promise.
is all one
I promise,
flashback.
okay? You hear?
It was torture listening to her sobbing on the other side of the door. Her brother was nearly crying himself. He could only stand there.
So there's a
Just
poetic
clenched
sense of
subtitles
irony of
at
Santa
once.
holding June hostage.
What happened then?
Come on, man. Put yourself in my shoes. It doesn't end good. You think I want to remember that?
Then...
Yeah. Shit. If I'd known it was gonna be like this, I almost wish I hadn't remembered.
So, it's plausible that she's dead, but we don't have a confirmation.
Hey, are you sure?
No, I mean everyone else said she was dead too.
I don't want to ask this either, but there's something I don't get. So if you could just tell me, did that girl, Akane, really...
Yeah, I'm sure. There wasn't anything we could do. After a while, the countdown ended.
And you heard
we
nothing?
heard something burning.
Oh.
The fire stopped, but we still didn't move. Me and the jacket kid were frozen. The boy in the uniform collapsed as if he couldn't hold himself up anymore. A few minutes passed. The door opened.
Okay, so they are going to be able to confirm.
The boy in the uniform tripped over his own feet running in. We followed, too numb to speak. The air in the incinerator was hot. Every breath made my lungs feel like they were on fire. It was like standing on hot asphalt. The air was wavering, and in the middle of the room, there it lay.
A skeleton.
The kid's legs were shaking so bad, I don't know how he managed to walk. I couldn't see his face, but his body somehow looked empty.
Why a skeleton?
Finally, he reached it. He fell to his knees as his legs gave out on him. And then...
Oh, the bracelet.
I feel like the acoustics would have
can I
been a
ask
bit
you
different.
One more thing.
What's that?
The girl, Akane. What was her last name?
What does it matter to you?
Just tell me, okay? Please?
Kurashiki. Her name was Akane Kurashiki.
So, this opens up a lot more questions?
You mean that she's dead but not?
Yeah.
You were there that day, weren't you? The tall kid in the jacket. That was you, wasn't it?
Yes, it was. You are correct, Detective. Don't misunderstand me. I told you before how Zero threatened me.
And it's better when you realize
There was
also
nothing
that she
I could
kept
do.
getting sick and dying over the course of this.
I couldn't say anything
Was
about
she
what happened 9
cryogenically
years ago.
frozen?
So you're saying you're not
No,
working for
they
Zero,
found her. She
right?
was a pile of ash.
Of course not.
Clover, what about you?
Hey, come on! You really think I'm working with Zero? I told you before, you idiot! I was in Nevada, in Building Q. I did hear that a detective rescued the kids on the boat, but I didn't know it was you.
Well, I guess I believe you. Alright, let me ask you another question.
Man, Seven's gonna get a huge fucking promotion after all this.
Santa's real name is Aoi Kurashiki. He's Akane's brother. You know that?
No, I didn't. Did you?
Wait. That doesn't make any sense.
Why?
Because they split the siblings up. Because Nevada was... Clover was in Nevada, and they said explicitly that 18 kids, brothers and sisters, split up perfectly. So why did Santa and June get on the same boat?
Well, yes. I know Aoi Kurashiki was her brother. But I didn't know he was Santa. At least not from the beginning. 9 years ago, he was in the middle of puberty. His voice is entirely different now. I'm ashamed to say that even my exceptional hearing wasn't able to make that
Oh, I can
connection.
see that, absolutely.
As such, I had no reason to think Santa was Aoi.
When did you figure it out?
Clover told me that Santa might have been one of the subjects of the initial experiment. It was only a short while ago, while we were leaving the library. When she told me that, I had a feeling.
Santa is Aoi? Akane Kurashiki, June's brother?
There's still a lot we don't know. I mean, like, a lot. But there is one thing I think we can say we know.
What's that?
The body we found in the shower room. It had to be Nijisaki, dressed up to look like Snake.
What?
Come on, man. What kind of detective are you? You didn't figure that out already?
Hey, go easy on me, man. I just got my memory back, alright? Cut me some slack.
Well, if he is, the 3 murders make sense then, don't they? Yeah, that's right. Murder. Kubota blew himself up, but that was murder too. So why did these murders take place?
If Junpei is correct, and the body in the shower room was Nijisaki's, that means all of the people who were murdered were involved with the creation of the Nonary Project.
And the
person who conducted
and the entire point of this experiment was to torment them by making them experience what he did.
Nijisaki, Hongo's assistant. Musashido,
No.
the man who financed the project.
You mean this was all just revenge? Santa is Zero. He's getting revenge for the death of his sister.
Yeah, that does bring up a good point. If it's just revenge, why the games?
That's why he killed them.
No, I don't
Why
think
bring
Santa
these people
actually
along?
murdered
And also, once again,
if I'm right, then it's not
in
hard
the
to
safe
figure out who
ending,
the
all
next
of them are
victim's gonna
dead,
be,
yet
is
somehow
it?
Zero says they still lost.
I'm pretty sure I don't have to tell you.
So that's the
Yes.
bigger question here.
Yep.
Right.
The next target.
What
will
is
be
Zero's
Gentaro
true
Hongo.
objective?
Is it telling him where the sister is? No. Wait.
The person who planned the Nonary Project.
In other words, Ace.
What?
What the hell's going on here?
It must be 6 a.m. Our time is up.
Shit! Come on, we need to get out of here.
How?
I'm betting this sucker opens the exit. Come on, let's go.
Was all ice a fucking red herring?
Yes.
I don't fucking believe this.
It's such a good one too, and I love it.
Because Ice Knight has had nothing to do with this. It's just backdrop for the Nonary games. All it is just filler. It's amazing.
It's so good.
I think the shaking stopped.
It would seem so, but we are yet to be out of danger.
Also, I got an achievement.
Let's.
This exit needs the Uranus card too. Hey, Junpei.
Yeah, I know.
I like how they refuse to say Uranus.
It's open.
I know,
Let's
it's
go.
amazing.
Okay, Neptune Key, let's see if you
This
work.
game is so good.
Yes! I think it unlocked.
Okay, we're at the incinerator room.
Incinerator. So this is the incinerator.
This is the first time I've seen it from this side, but yeah, I think so.
Then there ought to be a lever near the door.
Yeah, right here.
But that's gonna trigger the thing though, isn't it?
Pull that and the door should open.
Got it. Let's go.
Can we make 9 from a... Oh.
What the hell is going on?
What's wrong? Are you okay?
Jumpy, you came to get me.
Of course I did. I made a promise.
I'm so glad you're here. So glad.
Hey, what happened to you?
I'm fine. I just fainted. I wasn't feeling very good. I'm feeling a lot better now, though.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Where's
I just need to
Ace?
rest a little longer. I'm sure I'll be fine.
That's
You
a
shouldn't
valid
worry about
question.
me.
Where is Ace?
And what happened to
Where is it?
Santa?
Where's the gun? You hide it somewhere?
Yeah, it's up my
don't have
asshole.
it.
Wanna look?
I got sucker punched and they took the gun.
Oh, I thought you got stabbed.
Who took it?
What?
Me?
Isn't that obvious?
I took the gun.
Well, this looks familiar.
For your favorite graphic.
Yeah, he's back! Hooray!
Just what the hell do you think you're doing, Ace? Or maybe I ought to say Gentaro Hongo, CEO of Cradle Pharmaceuticals.
I'm glad it's back.
You have me at a disadvantage, and I don't like that. You know me, but I don't know you. Do you have any idea how much I've suffered? Can you even begin to understand?
No,
my
because
pain?
you're a goddamn lunatic.
The pain of prosopagnosia, right?
How do I know that?
Another irritating insect.
How do we know about propagnasia? We didn't talk about it this chapter.
And how do you know that?
Good question.
No matter. If you don't want to answer, it
I don't know,
happens to me.
but I do.
This is a waste of time. Anyway.
It's such a good response, though. It's like, how do you know it?
First
That's a good
one.
question, actually.
Give me your hand. 8. And with this, 9.
The ninth man. Kubota's bracelet.
I believe I've won this game. I've had quite a time playing with you. I must thank Zero, I suppose.
Wait, what? Ace doesn't know who Zero is. What the hell are you planning, Santa?
At any rate, this game ends now. I will escape, and the rest of you will have a slightly less pleasant ending. I suggest you enjoy your final moments. Goodbye.
Wait!
What? Why isn't it open?
What's up, fuckboy?
Because
It's so good.
Because 9 is 6, so they're not gonna make it.
One more time.
Oh, there we go. She has pants.
Now open.
I mean,
No.
I have a question for
What is
you.
this?
Because he has the 9 bracelet. It's been proven that it works as the 9 bracelet.
Then why? Why isn't it opening?
And he has a 1. And he has an 8. So it should be 9, right?
No, that's 1, isn't it?
No, it's 9 and 9.
Oh, okay.
Now!
No! Ugh.
What if his isn't 1, but it's like...
No, we know it's 1, and we know it works as 1.
That was close. Too close. Thank you, Seven.
So that would
Don't
mean the
mention
9
it.
bracelet's not 9.
Okay, but we know all of these bracelets are what they are and that they work. It's been proven in other
This one
timelines.
Crunch ain't enough of this piece of shit. After what he did 9 years ago, I ought to rip him to pieces.
So why isn't it working?
But if a suspect can't talk, they ain't much good. Once he's locked up in a
Who
cell,
said something's wrong with the
we're
bracelets?
gonna have a little chat.
9
Is the
years
door
ago?
not supposed to work?
Then you must be.
Yeah, you finally figured it out, dumbass.
Ace, you killed Kubota, Nijisaki, and Musashido, didn't you?
Wait. Nijisaki?
Oh, right. You don't know yet. Alright. We'll just go through them in order then. Let's start off with Kubota. You talked to Kubota and managed to convince him to go into door 5 alone. You killed him without making it look like you killed him.
Recap time!
The way I figure it,
Gotta
you
do
had
it.
4 motives. 1.
To be fair,
In the
we're
no-no
explaining one of
game,
them
the
that were
number
not
9
explained
is
yet.
dangerous. Whoever had the 9 bracelet could join whatever team they wanted. Adding 9 to any number doesn't change the digital route, which means that number 9 could do whatever they wanted. You wanted to remove that threat as soon as possible. 2. You wanted the number 9 bracelet for yourself, so that you could make use of its power. In fact, you did use it in the murder of Nijisaki. 3. Even if his number hadn't been 9, Kubota was a problem. He knew your past. He knew what had happened 9 years before. You needed to silence him before he told anyone. 4. But last, and perhaps the most disturbing, you used Kubota as a test. You wanted to know how serious this nonary game was.
So we recapped all
was
this
it
in
truly
the,
life or death,
in the,
or simply a harmless
safe
prank?
Safe ending.
You convinced him to break the rules so
But
you
there
could
is
see
one
what
new
would
piece of
happen.
information.
That was why you killed Kubota. But he was only the first. Next was Nijisaki. While everyone was off looking for the missing parts for the Reds, you ran into Nijisaki near the big hospital room. However, because of your prosopagnosia, you didn't realize he was Nijisaki. Chiefly because, when you met him, he was dressed like Snake. That was why you thought Nijisaki was Snake.
No, that's not... That was Nijisaki? Why? How did...
I'll get to that. Anyway, you thought he was Snake. Snake was one of the kids in your experiment 9 years ago.
So yeah, how did the investor die?
You remembered him because he was the blind kid, but his presence made you think. Snake was one of my subjects 9 years ago. He probably hates me. But if that's true, why isn't he
Nijisaki was sedated so he didn't talk.
Is he keeping quiet?
He didn't really react at all.
Or perhaps he's working with Zero to get revenge on me. Whatever the reason, anyone who knows my past is a threat. Before he tries anything, I need to get rid of him. That was when you decided you had to kill him. The murder weapon was Kubota's bracelet. You just waved it over the Red. Verified your own number and then grabbed Nijisaki's arm and forced it over the scanner panel. Then, when the door opened,
so Nijisaki had a 2.
9 seconds later, the door closed.
And a bomb
and then 81 seconds passed. And poor Nijisaki was dead.
And you mean to say Snake is still alive?
Sorry to disappoint you, but I'm as good as new. Thank you for killing the wrong man, but I can't say I like knowing that you wanted me dead. Although, to be honest, even if you hadn't tried to kill me, I would still hate you very much.
Well, I wouldn't blame you.
Last but not least, let's talk about Musashido's death. When Clover and I were investigating the chart room, you came over to talk to me. Do you remember what you said?
Oh, a pocket watch. Might I take a look at it?
I handed it to you, and you left the room. You had been in charge of the Nonary project. Of course you would have known the solution to every puzzle, which would mean that you also knew how to get out of the wheelhouse. All you had to do was place the watch in the indentation on the door to unlock it. With the door open, you could enter the captain's quarters. Musashido was there. Conveniently placed next to him was an axe that practically begged you to kill him with it. You picked up that axe and buried the blade deep in the other man's chest. One blow was all it took.
Oh, so that's what he was doing while we were recapping with Clover, huh?
And then
yep, that is what he was doing.
Nothing had happened.
There was something I wanted to speak with you about, Junpei. Could you come with me for a moment?
I had no reason to say no, so I followed you to the wheelhouse. When we stepped inside, remember how you slipped your hand into my vest? You pulled out a piece of paper, the one I used to cheat during the vote. But that wasn't really what you were after. Your true purpose had been to slip the watch into my pocket.
What?
It wasn't a very good plan. Had way too many holes, and someone saying the wrong thing could have brought it all down around you. You must have been desperate, but what made you willing to risk it all to do it? Ace, Musashido's murder is the only one I don't understand. You obviously did it, but why?
Because of this.
What's with the paper?
Just read it.
Let's see. Number 1. There are 2 ways you might survive this ordeal. The first is to win the Nonary game. The second is for you to confess your sins of 9 years past. I have prepared a camera in the captain's quarters. The images captured by that camera will be streamed through a satellite and distributed across the world. Simply look into the camera and repent. Once you have confessed everything, I will release you from this ship. To make your confession more credible, I have left you a witness in the captain's quarters. Perhaps he will confess with you. The decision is yours. Do as you please, Zero.
When I awoke in that room on D-Deck, I found that in my pocket. That was why I chose door 1 when we voted. If I went through that door, I knew I could get to the captain's quarters. As you said, I knew how to enter the wheelhouse.
So this game was rigged to where he couldn't win the Nonary game, wasn't it?
My plan.
Oh
was
no,
to
they
find
just
the
played him like a
puppet
fiddle.
before anyone else.
They knew what he'd do.
If I could, then my alibi would be set. At least
The man was obviously
that was the
unrepentant.
plan.
There's no way he'd give up easily.
Unfortunately for me,
Because it would mean admitting
got
fault.
to it first. That sleight of hand was the best I could manage on short notice.
You meant to kill him from the beginning then? Musashido, I mean.
I only knew Musashido was the witness after I reached the captain's quarters. I asked him, and he answered. He seemed groggy. Perhaps he had only just awoken from sedation. I suppose Nijisaki was in much the same state. He seemed confused and disoriented.
That's
by
why
encounter.
Zero failed. Ace never confessed.
So I have things to say about that grape ride. But we'll worry about that later.
But yes, you are correct. I intended to kill him from the beginning, even though I didn't know who he was.
Because he could confess.
I proceeded to the captain's quarters in order to remove this so-called witness.
Ace, you figured it out, haven't you? You were being manipulated.
Yes, so it would seem. I was little more than a puppet, in many ways. Everywhere I went, everything was already prepared. The Reds in the large hospital room were dismantled. Nijisaki was dressed like Snake. There was an axe in the captain's quarters. Musashido was delirious from the anesthetic, so he couldn't fight back. Nijisaki as well. In retrospect, I can't understand how I could have fallen into such a simple trap. But yes, this was a trap. It was Zero's trap. And I fell for it, hook, line, and sinker. I did everything he wanted me to do.
Yeah. By manipulating you, Zero was able to kill 3 people and keep the blood off his own hands. All of this was revenge for what happened 9 years ago. That's why this Nonary game happened. Am I right, Santa?
Huh? What the hell are you talking about? I don't know any...
Wait, was it not Santa the whole time?
Ain't no point trying to play dumb anymore, Santa. Actually, I guess I should call you Aoi Kurashiki, huh? My memory came back to me, kid. You're Aoi Kurashiki, no doubt about it. Never thought I'd be back in this room talking to you. But hey, I guess this was all part of your plan, right? After all, the person who planned the Nonary game this time around was Zero. And Zero's you.
Looks like you really do have your memories back, huh? Well, I guess there's no point in hiding it then, huh? Yeah, you got me. I'm Aoi Kurashiki.
But he didn't say it.
I was one of the kids in the Nonary game 9 years ago. I made it out. So did Snake over there. But there's one thing... No, I guess there's 2 things you got wrong. Number 1, I ain't Zero.
It's June?
What?
Wait, what?
Sure, I was helping Zero out, but I'm really more of an assistant, like a secretary. But an assistant's only an assistant. I didn't come up with all this. All I did was follow Zero's orders.
Then, if you're not Zero, who is?
The watch is off because they don't pay attention to that detail on these still shots.
Calm down there, Junpei.
I mean, the watch is on him.
Didn't I say 2 things?
Yeah, but they're saying it's off. It's not on, so I'm
You
just
made
like,
one more mistake.
Oh, because they're not
Junpei,
on the
you
stills,
just
yeah,
said
and like the
all
portraits.
of this was revenge for what happened 9 years ago. That's why this Nonary game happened. But that's not it. Revenge isn't the only purpose. There's another reason
As we
you
know.
guys were playing the Nonary game. To save someone.
Save someone?
Right. You were brought here to help my sister. To save Akane.
What the hell are you talking about? Akane Kurashiki died 9 years ago in this room. I was there. I saw... What? What the hell? Where is she? Where's Akane Kurashiki? Ugh! Oh, my head! My head, it feels like it's gonna pop.
7! What the hell is going on?
I don't know.
Yeah, it's important to remember these are all up-res sprites.
I swear to God, my head feels like
I
it's
don't
about
like
to
this.
explode!
What was the Nonary Project? I'm sure you know already, but I'll tell you one more time. It was a project designed to test a particular phenomenon. And what was that phenomenon? For two organisms to communicate with one another in the absence of physical contact. The morphogenetic field theory. Could human beings use these invisible fields to exchange information? That was what this experiment was conducted to determine. There were two separate locations. One was the Gigantic, and the other was a building in Nevada called Building Q. The 9 children trapped in Building Q were faced with numerous
So there
puzzles,
was another
copies of
building
identical
going
ones in
on.
Gigantic.
Yeah, we went over this already. This has been mentioned a number of times. The Nevada facility.
Yeah, I mean, but like right now, it's happening again.
They were told to send
Well, no, they're
answers
specifically
into
referring to the
morphic
old
field
Nonary
set
game.
and transmit them to their brothers and sisters on the Gigantic. The transmitters were put in Building Q, and the receivers were put on the Gigantic. Each sibling pair was supposed to be split up, but there was a mistake. Akane was a transmitter. She should have been in Building Q. However, for some reason, she was placed on the Gigantic with the receivers, like me. Perhaps she was mistaken for someone who was supposed to be in Group A. Whatever the case, Akane ended up on the Gigantic. I think I've told you enough. You get it, don't you?
Was 7 supposed to be a receiver?
I'm pretty sure you know where
No.
this is going, Junpei.
Where what is going?
Don't play dumb. You know things you shouldn't. Things you couldn't. How did you know Ace had prosopagnosia? How did you know why Ace wanted to kill Kubota and how Nijisaki was killed? Were you surprised when you found out Ace was Hongo?
Oh! Oh no! She never existed, did she?
And what about
You'll
the
see.
coffin Snake was trapped in? How the hell did you open it?
Well, that's...
So originally on the DS, all of the descriptive text narration was on the bottom screen, whereas all the dialogue and like sprites and everything were on the top screen.
So Intuition Vision wasn't Junpei, was it?
So it was actually really fucking cool when you realize that the bottom screen the entire time was not Junpei.
It was Akane.
This is why it's so good on the DS. Well, this is one of the reasons, but yeah. It's such a good fucking reveal.
So if I'm reading this right, we're receiving information from the future, or what?
Seems to be.
I am I, the 9th letter of the alphabet, but I'm also 0. In 9 years, I will be 0.
So yeah, you were actually Akane.
Freeze.
So, Junpei is Akane.
Akane is receiving from Junpei is what it seems to be. I should say transmitting to Akane. Yeah, I corrected myself, Leona.
I'm still...
Yes, it is in fact a two-way thing.
So... Then where'd the other one go?
Don't worry about it.
Hey, what's your plan, Santa? What are you doing?
Didn't I tell you? I'm Santa Claus. It's time for me to go make a wish come true.
Come on, come on.
Damn. Well, it looks like this door isn't opening anytime soon.
You mean we're trapped?
So it would seem.
What the hell is Santa trying to do?
Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh, what?
Have you considered where we are? There can really only be one thing Santa would do now.
No, you can't be serious.
He's gonna finish the Nonary game.
But yes, actually, that's the fun thing about Akane, is the reason she was put there was not a mistake. The thing is, she's good at being both a transmitter and a receiver.
Junpei, can I borrow your pen and notebook?
Man, Clover's actually really fucking sharp.
What the hell are you doing, Clover? Give me that!
Snake, Clover, Lotus has to go.
What? And there's no other way?
It's okay. Go.
Man!
So, Grid Dead, it wasn't directly a mistake. Remember, it was based on the results given by the hospitals.
I'm still struggling to figure out what's going on here. Because with... Everybody saw June there, right?
Yeah, she's gone.
Wait, I'm sorry, what?
She's gone. It's fine. What?
So, if we are Akane and Junpei, how the hell were people seeing June throughout the rest of the game?
Well, so the thing is, Grid Dead, is that it was technically a mistake, but also, according to the numbers, it wasn't.
Can't do that.
Oh, don't give me that. I'm sure you'd love to get rid of it.
They didn't realize that one could be both.
God damn it, you
Oh
idiot!
god, there's still more fucking story?
Yeah.
Without... if you're not... Look, it'd be bad, alright?
Look, we still need to save a 12-year-old girl.
Bad?
Yeah. If there weren't assholes like you around, I'd be out of a job.
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah, we don't know much about Lotus, do
Look,
we?
I'm just not leaving you behind, alright? End of story.
7.
He's
She's
right.
a mom who's good at
I'm
computers.
Not leaving you either.
Me too.
You didn't honestly think I'd abandon you, did you?
You're all idiots.
That being said, however, I doubt we would be able to open the door anyway, even if we were to leave Lotus behind.
Huh? Why?
I trust you remember what happened to Ace? I couldn't, see exactly what happened, but I was able to guess what he was attempting to do earlier at the Red.
Man, Snake's still continuing to be fucking cool.
No! What is this? Why? The digital route should be 9! It has to be 9! Then why? Why isn't it opening?
Just to see, why don't we give it a shot?
Give it a shot.
Yes, that is what I said.
Yeah, let's have a go at some Galaxy Brain bullshit.
I like how we're still palming it even though we know we just have to wave it.
You were right.
It ain't opening.
But it did open 9 years ago. The digital route was 9 then, I'm sure of it.
You think maybe they changed the settings?
Perhaps.
We haven't heard the incinerator settings, though. Akane Vision.
Mm-hmm.
That's really good, actually.
Yep. So try not to skip through too fast.
So the emergency started the resonance. Oh. So she linked up, but her body's still somewhere, isn't it? Wait. Oh. Oh my god, this is all happening as what the fuck?
Come on, over here! Come on, hurry up!
Yeah, this is exactly what would have happened.
Hello?
So that's right, his name is Lightfield.
Over here for a moment?
Just had to mention that.
Oh, he was blind already?
Yeah, he was always blind.
Huh.
I have a little sister. She is very important to me. Right now, she is over in Building Q and is desperately trying to send information over to me.
I like how Snake feels like more of a main character than Jumpy.
Her name is Clover, and today is her 9th birthday. I was going to give these to her as a birthday present. I was outside
I'm sorry.
when I was abducted.
I'm sorry! Look at her eyes! I don't think this is intended, but she looks cross-eyed.
You mean the girl in the middle?
Yeah.
It's pretty good. Also, that is
sure I've
Lotus's
already
daughter. I
told
think
you,
that's
but I
Nona.
am blind. For a man who can't see, collecting 9 of a very specific plant is, well, it is difficult. But my sister means a great deal to me. And I hope that these would show her how much I cared for her. Since it's her 9th birthday, I thought 9 4-leaf clovers would be appropriate.
Man, Snake, you are super fucking lucky. I'm gonna keep calling you Snake because light is
Every
fucking
one of
dumb.
you has a brother or a
Lightfield.
sister in Q with Clover. For their sake, we have to survive. We have to get off this ship. Do you understand? If we're going to do
She's
that,
high as shit right
there
now
are
is what's
3
happening.
things you have
Yeah,
to
right.
remember. We need trust and love, and we have to have
Ah,
faith in
there it
If we
is.
can take all 3 of those to heart, then I promise that good luck will come our way. Did you know that the leaves on the 4-leaf clover mean faith, trust, love, and luck? Those words are leaf words.
I'm not laughing. He told me about Cloverfield, so I'm not laughing at
So
that.
if you believe what I've told you, and you understand, then I want you each to have one of these. They're a promise between friends.
Now I kind of wish we could see the other characters.
Nona ain't looking so good.
Never forget, so long as you have
Poor
them,
Nona.
we will always
She's
be
coming
connected.
down. Man, Snake is a really good leader. Like, it would be fucking impossible to rally those 9 people. You saw how bad it was for us.
To be fair, Junpei is John Q Everyman.
Well, I was mean, like, out the gate, we lost someone because they were hyper-murdered. And then we lost another one to incapacitation.
What are we gonna do? There aren't any other doors.
But yeah, now do you understand how Ace got played so easily?
I'm afraid not.
Akane had already seen everything.
Oh, so she modified the door.
No, she legitimately replicated it perfectly. what Junpei is going through.
Please evacuate the incinerator immediately. Repeat.
It's a time loop, Wang. It's a fucking time loop.
What? What's happening? What did that thing say? That didn't sound good.
I think it means this room is gonna burn.
Burn!
The plaque on the door says incinerator, and that voice said that the incineration is about to start. And incinerate means to burn.
Thank you.
To be fair, they're a bunch of kids.
True.
Don't worry, kids. I'm not your enemy. I'm one of the good guys. I'm a detective. I'm here to rescue you.
So by transmitting stuff to the future, she created a loop.
She is the one who set up the second owner game. You know, the one that Junpei's caught in. That she's experiencing. And yeah, it's a bit more complicated than that.
Oh no, where is it? Did I drop Junpei's present?
The four-leaf clover.
There it is!
And then Crazy Man comes in.
Ah, how wonderful to see you decided to come back. Come with me. We must continue the experiment. I said, come with me.
No! Stop! Let go of me! Let go!
Stop struggling, goddammit! Do as I tell you!
Yeah, Crazy Ace is a pretty good aesthetic.
Help me! Somebody help me!
Akane!
Also, once again, she had no way of knowing that this is how it would go down because she never saw it. We never learned about it as Junpei.
Idiot!
Akane! Akane! Are you okay?
What did he program into the thing, I wonder?
Help me! What should I do? I think I'm trapped in here!
Where's Hongo?
He went out the other door!
What?
Warning. Warning. Emergency incineration command has been acknowledged. Incineration will begin in
Oh, now we're in Junpei vision.
15 minutes. Please evacuate the incinerator immediately.
I knew it!
It's starting.
Santa started the incinerator.
Fuck! Man, I never thought I'd hear that damn voice again after 9 years.
What the hell? What the hell? What in God's name are you talking about? It's 9 years this and 9 years that, and when it's not 9 years something, then you're talking about some sort of fucking experiments. You aren't making any sense.
Yeah, there's a lot to take in here.
She is literally the only person out of the loop, and it's
Sorry, Lotus,
magical.
but we really don't have time to explain it right now. I promise. I'll tell you everything once we get out of here.
But...
Incineration will
She is, in fact, the most tangentially related of everyone
I know,
here.
right?
17 minutes.
You know what that means, right? Incinerate means burn. What kind of idiot do you think I am? I know what incinerate means. Well, God damn it.
Lotus is good.
Okay, fine. I won't ask anything else. Talk about whatever you want. But you have to do something for me. 7, figure this out.
What? Why me?
Just shut up and stop this thing.
Because you're the one that was just like, no, you're not going to sacrifice yourself.
How the hell?
There has to be some sort of emergency shut-off button.
There isn't anything like that.
How the hell do you know?
Because I looked for it 9 years ago.
The floor's moving. Oh! Hang on a second, guys.
Thanks for the raid, Ooze. Wang literally just stood up because your timing is...
Hi, Ooze.
Fucking impeccable.
There's hobo boxing going on outside my window.
Oh, nice!
What the hell is that?
Oh,
sick fucking beats.
What is that?
Floor open up and a machine runs around it. It looked like a computer.
Incineration will begin in 15 minutes.
Yeah, you can hear them, can't you? It's great, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Ugh. Just imagine it's Santa and Ace fighting.
Hey, move! Okay, it's turned on. There's nothing on the screen, though. Oh, this is bad. This is really bad. If there's nothing on here, how are we supposed to do anything with it?
Oh, no.
What is this?
What's up?
It looks like some sort of puzzle. Do you think that if we solve this puzzle, the incinerator will stop? Yeah. Well, we can hope, right?
Incineration will begin in 13 minutes.
Okay, yeah, this is different from what I remember.
Yeah, somebody was saying that this is the worst change.
Yeah, so, I'll mention it once you get into the puzzle proper, but yeah. The DS version's really fucking good, and this is kind of a shame.
I feel like the answer for this is just password.
Please, it's password 1.
What are you doing?
His fucking face again is great.
Ah, don't know what to do? It's simple, really. But I suppose I might as well tell you. Just solve the puzzle on that machine.
You're a terrible person! I hate you!
Oh my. How could you call a gentleman such as myself a terrible
Is that
person?
what
That's
Ace was
not very
freaking out
nice.
about during the incinerator?
I'm quite fair.
No, he was
I
freaking
know
out
you
because he
tricks
saw
or
Seven
play
taking the
dirty.
children out of the incinerator.
No. Back in safe ending.
You see? I've even left you a way out.
A way out?
Didn't you hear me? All you have to do is solve that puzzle. Do that, and you can stop the incinerator.
What's the point of stopping it? You'll only capture me and make me do this all again. I'm not going to listen to you. If you're just going to throw me back in here, I might as well just die now.
My goodness, haven't you listened to anything I've said? I told you, I'm a fair man.
Huh?
If you solve the puzzle, the verification function of the red will in turn activate. If this experiment is to deliver valid results, there must be a chance of success. If you succeed, you will escape.
The verification function of the red?
Oh my god, we're still going.
Ah, so you do remember. Right now there are 2 numbers in the red. The first is 1, and the second is 3. Say, Akane, what's your number? You really aren't one for listening, are you? I've already told you, didn't I? Once you solve the puzzle, the verification function of the red will activate. In other words, if you haven't solved the puzzle, you can't enter your number. What kind of fool are you?
Why are you doing this?
You could never understand. You don't know what it's like to spend every day surrounded by monkeys.
Ha.
Now start the experiment. Solve the puzzle.
I can't! I don't know how!
Of course you don't. Isn't that the point? You understand, don't you? Access the morphogenetic field and find the solution.
I can't!
Then you'll die. You'll burn alive. It's gonna be quite hot in there in a few minutes. I imagine it'll be very painful.
Oh yeah, you found that out in another reality.
Incineration will begin in 10 minutes.
Oh, what the fuck is this?
I can't. I just can't. There's no way. I can't figure this out.
Oh, the whole point of this puzzle was to be the other half of Akane's puzzle.
Mm-hmm. I told you, you're here to save a 12-year-old girl.
Jumpy, help me. Help me. Help me. Jumpy. 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 Please. Help me. Jumpy.
Akane?
Akane?
Who the hell is Akane?
Shut up! Just shut the hell up! Akane! Akane! Can you hear me? Akane! Say something! Akane! Answer me! Akane!
Jumpy?
The DS version, her grid was blank and Junpei had. Oh, wow.
Yeah, because originally it was dual screen Sudoku.
Oh.
So the top screen was Junpei's stuff, and the bottom screen was you solving for Akane. Using the information you were getting from Junpei. And it was really good and really clever, and this threw it out the window.
Jumpy!
Akane!
Jumpy!
Oh, this is disorienting.
Once again, this worked a lot better on the DS, because one was on the top screen, the other was on the bottom screen.
Akane! Akane!
Yeah, and also the Sudoku was upside down. Was the other thing.
Right. There's only one way to help her. You were brought here to help my sister. To save Akane.
I still say this game had one of the best uses of the dual screens of any fucking game on the DS. And it's kind of a shame to see it butchered like this.
Jumpy, we don't have time!
Got it!
Also, that little TV effect every time is really obnoxious.
It was good initially because it gave you that kind of, like, instant. It gave you that little... Like, occasionally it's fine, but now it's, like, swapping frequently, it hurts.
Yeah, literally what's happening is she's literally just Schrodinger's Akane at this point, chat. Like, this is the moment that determines if she lives or dies. That's why in the safe ending, Zero said that she lost.
Because Ace didn't solve the puzzle.
Well, because Junpei didn't solve the puzzle.
Incineration will begin. 6 minutes.
Junpei is the one she has the link with, not Ace.
Yeah, I know. Just hang on, all right? I promise I'll get you out of there. I'm not gonna let you die. I promise. So don't worry, all right? Just give me a few minutes.
Okay.
Yeah, essentially what the other endings you saw were are her scanning the timelines.
Hey, what are you...
Just trust me, okay? Just think of what I did all those times before. I'm gonna do this on my own, with my own mind. I'm gonna solve this problem.
Time for the last find it.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, she's basically trying to hunt down the timeline that'll let her live. I hate everything about this. Somehow this was easier than the fucking Sudoku.
So what's the password?
I don't know, what's the password?
Oh shit. What is the password?
Yeah, it's...
The password
I
was the
was not
sequence
showing you the previous one.
Yeah, the password was the previous sequence before. So it would be password the way we swapped it out before. So this is a trap. And I can't go back. Oh my god. Someone's gonna have to give us the password then. 'Cause I can't solve this anymore. In fact, it is impossible if you do the obvious thing and not take in the information. Oh, it's just 9.
Yes, that's it. Akane, did you get it?
Yes, I did! I solved it! I mean, really, you solved it for me, but I copied everything you did! Now I just have to press enter!
Then
Then what the hell are you waiting for? Push it!
Okay, I will.
Emergency shutdown command has been confirmed. Incineration system has been disabled.
So now what's gonna happen?
Jumpy! It worked! It worked! The incinerator shut down! It worked!
Whew.
We're still gonna burn, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
Akane, sorry, but things are kind of busy over here. I'm gonna have to hang up now, okay?
Oh, of course!
Congrats, you did it.
Fine.
You saved a 12-year-old girl. How's it feel?
I don't know. Because this has gone all around me.
Junpei, are you...
Okay.
Ah, shut it.
Why are they telling me if I'm okay?
Incineration will begin in 90 seconds.
It doesn't sound like it's stopping. What the shit? Why isn't it stopping?
Incineration will begin in 60 seconds.
Yeah, are you ready for some galaxy brain shit right here? It's not a 9.
Hidden, but an exit
It was
can be
never a
found.
9.
Oh, that's some dog shit. Wow.
Seek a way out. Seek a door that...
Incineration will begin in 30 seconds.
Run, guys! Get to the door! Run! Quick! Verify your numbers on the red. Verify? Who?
What combination?
All of us! We all need to verify!
Why?
You really think this is a good time to ask questions?
You idiots, this is not the time to question!
I love that line, that's really good.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5,
Ooh, fuck you, game, this is good.
3, 2. Central gate has been opened. Incineration system has been disabled.
So do you understand it now, Wang?
In the loosest sense.
Hurry!
If it's not a 9, what is it?
Before the door closes. Go, go, go!
2 plus 4, 6, 5 is 11, 7 is 18, plus 8 is 26. The root number would be an 8. Chat's saying Q though. Oh, we just found the dead.
Shit. Looks like we made it, huh?
Oh, Q equals 26 in hex. Wow.
Well, it's base 27, yeah. As I said, some real galaxy brain shit.
Akane?
Akane! Akane!
Yeah, so what's gonna happen here? So, does she just exist in this generation now?
She fully exists in this timeline now, yes.
Because she didn't in the past because she was going to the wrong... In the other past, she didn't exist because she was going through the wrong ones.
No, basically this nonary game is sort of this converging point for the various timelines.
Akane!
Oi! Oh, oi!
Akane!
Also, Santa still has huge hands, even as a kid.
He never grew into them, come to find out. Yeah, I'm fucking angry about that too, because, this port loses some really good things about the original, and that kind of makes me sad.
Alright, let's get out of here. If we don't book it, we might run into Hongo again.
To be real though, how are you supposed to design something that was meant to be for a portable system with 2 screens?
That's my point, is the iOS port lost a lot, but strictly because... what were they gonna do?
Hey, Junpei, can I ask you something?
What's up?
I like the motion effect on Lotus there.
That door, the one with the 9.
That's pretty good, yeah.
Open.
Yeah, all 5 of us verified our
High-speed
numbers
titty.
on the red. 2 plus 4 plus 5 plus 7 plus 8 is 26. That makes our digital route 8. It shouldn't have opened.
That's not like you, Lotus. I thought you would have figured it out already.
Huh? Why?
Because you were the person who taught me about the idea of bases.
Bases?
Yeah. What are the 2 numbers in base 2?
0 and 1.
How about base 10?
That goes from 0 to 9, right?
Then how about base 16?
0 through F. After 9, it starts at A and goes from there. B, C, D, etc.
You're right. In other words, A in base 16 is 10 in base 10. B is 11, C is 12, D is 13, and so on.
So, what about it?
You don't get it? What if we keep going with that pattern? What if you go way past base 16 all the way to base 27?
Base 27?
Yeah.
Well, the numerical digits are the same. So, I guess you'd add alphabetical digits. E is 14, F is 15, G is 16.
H is 17, I is
Are they
18,
really gonna go down
J
the
is
string?
19,
K is 20, L is 21, M is 22.
N is 23, O is 24.
Man, they're really doing this,
E is
aren't they?
25.
Yeah, and?
Gonna count the whole way.
Q.
26.
And what does that mean?
That's right, motherfucker.
Wasn't a 9 on the door.
It was Q.
It was a Q.
It was fucking Q.
Fucking lowercase.
So
Q.
good.
So what was it originally? Because it seems like it was an adaptation.
Yep, that's pretty much it.
What do you mean?
I guess
Didn't
to
somebody
put it
say that
another
this
way,
is different?
You could say
Well,
that it
the
was a
first
9
nonary
in
game,
base
it
10,
was
but
a
Q
9.
in base 27.
But this one, it was deliberately a Q because she knew exactly how it would end. Ah, okay. So it's a Japanese word pun that doesn't really translate.
Ah.
All right, I'm gonna open it.
Yeah.
Yes. We're finally here.
Please
This is-
do.
This is gonna be weird.
That's what you think.
So what happened to Santa and Ace? They just kind of fucking left.
Well, who knows this place better than Santa, aside from, you know, Akane?
Oh, they're on the sub, aren't they?
It's over.
Yeah.
I like 7 here just rowing away.
Ice 9 was a red herring.
Yeah, Ice 9 was just a straight up red herring, and I thought that was great.
That's what I absolutely love about it. VLR and ZTD are also, like, a completely different experience. So, this is good, because, Wang, guess what?
No way.
What?
It can't be.
This is...
What the
You were
fuck?
actually at the Nevada test facility the entire time.
What?
This is the building in the Nevada
You were
desert.
never in any threat of drowning.
the mock experiment building.
Oh my god. This whole time we were in Building Q.
Whoa.
So, it's doubly fitting that Building Q was in fact transmitting the correct results to the Gigantic.
Yeah, but now we're in the middle of a desert with no way out.
I'll actually be back in 1 second.
Oh, neat. There was never a detonator to begin with, so why did those two pop?
Akane.
Jumpy.
Okay. Since Torpo left, I still don't know what's happening with Akane.
Okay, so you saw them driving off?
No, not yet.
Okay. Spoilers. So, what questions do you have, and I will answer them to the best of my ability.
Okay, so until the post-credit scene, Akane theoretically didn't exist up until Junpei solved the puzzle.
Did and did not. She was in basically a flux state. Which is why she was slowly, like, having the hot flashes, passing out, and dying.
So,
because eventually, one of the timelines would seal her fate.
Then, did everybody else process her existence?
Yes.
So, Akane did exist up until the paradox existed, where she didn't. So, in that case, the moment we got into the incinerator was a timeline where she didn't exist.
Well, it's she hadn't been confirmed, essentially.
Okay, so that's why nobody registered Akane's existence.
It was the second you solved that puzzle that was sort of the
anchor point.
Yeah.
We basically.
But that's also why you.
That's also why Ace. That's why the other ending didn't happen, and that's why we lost, because Junpei never solved the puzzle.
Yeah, we didn't lose. Akane lost, is the thing.
Okay.
Oh, come on. This is nothing.
Really?
Yeah.
You don't look okay.
How does it look then?
Did we ever see this?
Let's see.
No.
It looks like you kissed a toad and got warts, but then they just kept growing.
God damn, I started an hour earlier and we're still going.
What does that even mean? Ow, 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 ow.
See? I told you you're not okay. You're too reckless.
Work is going to be fucking miserable tomorrow.
You can't.
You know what? Worth it.
8th graders, Jumpy. That's crazy.
Yeah, but I couldn't just stand
But
there.
yeah, how'd it feel to know that you were literally in no danger the entire time?
Something.
I mean, it makes sense. Like, Santa and Akane and by proxy Santa had no grudge against us. It was purely the 4 ass clowns.
Yep,
but,
who all died.
But
sort of.
they needed to confirm the threat of danger in order to access the morphogenetic field. So there had to be the implication of danger.
Which is why the 9 bracelet, which they knew would happen like that, was perfect. Yeah, the Somnium Files plays it a bit looser with the whole multiple timeline thing, whereas the Zero Escape series plays it a lot straighter and it's a lot more imperative to the narrative.
This is so fun!
What were we thinking?
This is so
She's American and has a license, probably, and also she's 18, so she can drive.
speed limit.
Oh my god, you're right.
Yep.
Because Jumpy and Seven are Japanese. I don't know what's up with Lotus.
Hey, Clover,
Lotus is
watch
Japanese
those
as well.
bumps, all right?
Really? What about... Oh yeah, and Snake is blind.
His car jumps even a little, and I think I'm gonna get crushed to death.
Yeah, I forget. I'll read off Lotus's name in a second.
I can't help if I'm big,
It's
alright?
Hazuki Kashiwabara. Kashiwabara, excuse
Why don't you drive, Seven?
I'm a cop. I ain't gonna break the law.
He doesn't have an international license.
Yeah, but you could have sat in the passenger seat.
Oh, hell no. There's no way I'm giving this seat up. And Clover, there's no need to slow down. The car Santa and June are in should be somewhere down this road ahead of us.
Oh, what? Word?
Yeah, I saw some fresh tire tracks.
Yeah,
coming out.
we're chasing after them.
There's no doubt about it.
Then we've got to hurry if we want to catch them, don't we? Sure
Look,
thing.
we've got to catch Akane.
Now the question is what happened to Ace?
Oh, don't worry, they'll answer that.
I like the idea of just like, well, what the fuck are we gonna do now? Hey, Junpei, you ever gone gambling?
No, what Junpei's gonna do is chase after Akane.
I mean, after they meet up.
Hey, what the hell are you doing?
Help me! Officer, please! You have to come with me! You couldn't run away after you threw the kitty to me?
Yeah, I guess I could have.
He lost a tooth, wow.
Why didn't you?
To be fair, he was a kid, so
Yeah.
I didn't want to.
it grew back.
I wanted to beat him up. Beat him up real good.
Because of what they were doing to the kitty.
Yeah, that too, but I think they were the ones behind those murders our first semester. Remember?
Oh, you mean the bunnies.
Yeah, the bunnies. They asked me what elementary school I was from, so I told them. And then they said they'd do the same thing to you that they did to the rabbits. I couldn't forgive them for that, so I...
Hey, there's still some stuff I don't get. Like Ace. Well, I guess I should say Kentaro Hongo. Why did he create the Nonary Project? Anybody? Any ideas?
Why don't you ask him yourself?
He's still in the trunk, I assume?
Nice.
It's really good.
Hey,
God, I
you
love this
listening to
game so
us?
fucking much.
Come on, I know you were. Answer me.
I only wanted to see the faces.
That's what this all was about.
I thought
Yes, but also he was a
I
terrible
thought
person.
If I could gain
Oh,
the
yeah.
ability to access the morphic field set, then perhaps I could see faces. By peering into people's minds, you could understand how they were processing the expressions of others.
That's it?
Yes, if you want to put it simply. But if you are looking for a more philosophical answer, I could supply that as well. You see, the human collective consciousness...
Thank you.
All right. So what's your second question?
Thank you, Jumpy.
You said there were some things you didn't get, didn't you?
Well, my next question doesn't really have anything to do with you two. This is for you, Seven. It's about the whole Alice thing. What's the deal with that?
Well, see, 9 years ago, after I escaped from the Gigantic, I kept going after Hongo on my own, hoping I'd catch him when he finally slipped up. And during the course of my investigations, I learned a lot more about the Gigantic. I also found out about Gordain and Alice.
You're not really answering my question. Was there actually a girl who wouldn't melt at room temperature? What?
And to be fair, they established early on that also
Alice
Ace is
doesn't
just a
exist.
bad person.
9 years ago, I found Alice's coffin behind the library on the bottom deck. There was nothing in it but the root of a peculiar plant. My research determined that it was a member of the genus Mandragora,
What
of the
the
family
fuck?
Solanaceae. I
Yep,
was able
he
to
found a
extract
Mandragora.
particular alkaloid from it. I used that extract to create Soparu. Its creation was a tremendous boon to my firm, and we grew rapidly.
And to be fair, like Sparklebill, part of it just feels like an excuse because once again they establish quite clearly, and he establishes
This is
that
for
he's
you.
just a bad person. Everything else is just icing on the garbage cake.
What's this?
I'm not trying to defend it. It's
his
definitely
name is
not
Junpei.
a good look, but
He had a motive, it's execution that proves that the motives were not entirely good.
Jumpy, are you sure it's, for you, doll?
Huh? Yeah, the lady at the shop said so, so that means it's for you, right?
Are you sure it's not a
Nah.
voodoo doll?
Wait, what? That's... Oh, man. Oh, man.
Well, it sure looks like a voodoo doll. I mean, you do know what a voodoo doll is used for.
Versus.
Yeah, I guess calling it Junpei isn't a very good idea then.
Why are you giving me this anyway? It just seems really sudden.
You know how after June, we aren't gonna get to see each
Oh,
other too
the
much?
code name was actually intended.
I mean, we're gonna be in different schools, and I just thought I'd,
Oh, okay, well, how about we call it June then?
Okay. So, I wanted to give you this.
You sound like some sort of tribal chief in a bad movie.
Yes. I, head of tribe. This doll,
No!
traditional charm.
Junpei, no!
Oh, no.
Stop it, Junpei!
So I give this. It me. So we always together.
Oh, Jumpy.
You're an idiot.
If something bad, then hold and pray.
And then access the fucking central consciousness of fucking...
I go wherever you are. So here, take.
Thank you. Thank you so much, Jumpy.
I will say, from what I've seen so far, I don't know if anything we're gonna see will tie it all together. And plus it's like a much older game. But I think I like AI better just because it flowed a lot more cohesively. Somewhere along the line here, I fell off the bus and fucking scrambled to get back on.
Oh, Jumpy. I'll never forget you. I promise.
I'll never forget you either.
I don't know, 999 mine is my personal favorite.
It's a good
that said,
story. It's just that my experience varies just because I was struggling to keep up. Like
That makes sense.
Like I can process at a 7. It went to 15.
Yeah, I mean, I eat shit up like this up, so it's great. I love it. VLR, also very good. Zero Time Dilemma is trash. We don't talk about it. That said, AI is also still very good. It's definitely the most playable of the games that Uchikoshi's put out. VLR is also much more playable than this, but I think this has the strongest narrative of any of the games. Yeah, so the way a friend of mine put it, Real Soviet Bear, who is a wonderful person, is Zero Time Dilemma is pretty alright up until the 85% mark, and then it's just fucking foul. The ending was so bad for him that it put him off of visual novels for a while.
Was 7 in on it?
Hey, look!
No. The only ones who were in on it were June and Santa. Also, you ready for some shit?
Is June naked?
No.
What?
Oh, it's so good!
Hey. Hang on. Is that June?
No.
It's Alice.
The implication is that it's Alice, but then a later game retcons it.
Oh.
Which is a shame. But originally, the first time when the game came out, it was implied to be Alice, and it was such a really good, stupid thing that happens. Oh, they actually fill it in now. Okay. Yeah, you did it.
So, then... Oh, wow, your mic is fucking dying again.
Nope.
So then, one final question. Do they ever verify that we find June again?
I will not say anything, because this game is continued in the later games.
Oh.
Like, it's a trilogy. It's not just like some disjointed, unrelated stories. It is a trilogy, and I will leave it at that.
So they just leave off on Jumpy's story for 2 more games. Holy
Yep, every
shit.
single one of the games is a direct sequel.
Too bad we have one square that's unfilled. Eh.
That said, like, stylistically, I'd say VLR and Zero Time Dilemma especially just kind of shoot off in a slightly different direction.
And now I'm back here.
Because this is, for all intents and purposes, a very personal story. In case that wasn't made obvious. VLR and Zero Time Dilemma are a bit grander, let's say.